Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Where's the chat? Where did it go? There it is. Hello, everybody. How are you today? My name is Evan Freiberger. Today is March 24th. It's Friday, and it is currently 2 p.m. Central Time. How's everybody doing today? Let's see who's all here. Hello, Big Jupe. Blondie, welcome. Sammy, hello, hello. Janelle, hi. Hello, Gluten Free. N5K, hello. Killis, hello. Hello, Jessica. Good afternoon. Back to you. Danny, hello. Let's see. Samuel, hi. Wow, we got a lot of people here already. Hello, Marvolo. Jada. Meteorologist Avery G. Are you really a meteorologist? That's pretty awesome. Thank you for being here. Big Country, hello. My goodness. Molly, the fairy godmother, Pam Wild, and Ashley, hello, and Daughter Nature. Welcome, and Mr. Top Fan. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a decent morning, you know, considering the circumstances, obviously, that we're going to be facing today. But this is what I want everybody to do. Before we get started here, I want everybody to take a deep breath. So everybody follow my lead. We're all going to take a deep breath together, and we're going to hold it for 3 seconds, and we're going to let it out. So, in, out. Shake all those jitters out, because it is probably going to be a nerve-wracking day, but we need to start it off at this calmest level as possible. So let's turn up the music a little bit, just for a second. We'll bring it back down, kind of set the tone for the beginning of the stream, because as of right now, all we have is one severe thunderstorm warning. Where we are watching right now is obviously these areas highlighted here in yellow. These are tornado watches. So if you live in Longview, Tyler, Jacksonville, Nacogdoches, Lufkin, I think this is Natchitoches, Shreveport, Minden, let's see here. Texarkana, Sulphur Springs, Paris, Hope, Camden, Hot Springs Village. You are in this tornado watch, so you need to be weather aware over the next few hours as the tornado threat is slowly ramping up. A couple of tornadoes are possible with these storms, and also some damaging winds and potentially some bigger hail as well. They did actually add a hatched risk for some hail. So let's go take off this tornado watch here, because it will get in the way, unfortunately. Let's go to the weather alerts. There we go. And then we'll do a quick overview of what we're dealing with today, just in case you're tuning in and you're not quite aware. So here is the categorical risk for today. We'll bring this over here. And again, if anybody has any questions regarding where your area is in terms of like on this map and everything, feel free to ask in the chat, and we will let you know exactly where you lie in these risks. But yeah, as you can see, we do still have a moderate risk here for parts of Louisiana, for Monroe, and then parts for pretty much the majority of the western part of Mississippi and the southeastern part of Arkansas near Pine Bluff there, and then going all the way down to the border of Louisiana. Around that, we have an enhanced risk for parts of Louisiana going into Arkansas, the Boot Hill of Missouri, parts of Kansas, Kentucky, parts of Tennessee, parts of Alabama, and Mississippi there. And then around that, we have a slight risk and a marginal risk around that. The storms are currently entering into the slight risk. If we go over to the tornado risk, you can see that we are currently entering the 5% tornado risk period. And in those areas, in the moderate and enhanced risk, we have these hatched tornado risks. What does that mean? It means an elevated chance, or at least the red there means a 15% chance of EF2 or higher tornadoes. So we are expecting a couple of strong tornadoes today. Potentially some could be long track, depending on how the environment sets up out in front of these storms. And also they could be moving, pretty fast as well. So keep all that in mind as we go throughout the day. If you're in that moderate risk, you know, around the Pine Bluff region of Monroe, Greenville, even into Memphis here. You definitely need to be weather aware as we go throughout the evening into the overnight hours here. And then also around that, we have a 10% hash risk here for Little Rock, Arkansas, Jonesboro, parts of Tennessee for Jackson there, just a little part here for Murray, Kentucky, and then Kennett, Missouri there. And then going into Mississippi, we got Tupelo, Jackson, Shreveport in that 10% hash risk. So all you guys need to be weather aware big time today. This is probably, you know, if the models do confirm today, this is probably going to be the biggest tornado outbreak that we've had this year. So just keep that in mind. Especially dangerous day. I know you guys have watched me in the past. We've gone over we've watched these dangerous days before, but this one is a little bit different in terms of the kinematics. You know, everything coming together. We have more moisture, more buoyancy. It's a dangerous day, but we're going to try to stay as calm as possible going into this, just to make sure that, you know, if you do get put under a tornado warning, then you don't panic, because when you panic, that's when you make mistakes, and we don't want you panicking. Going over here, we have the wind risk, and as you can see, we have a big wind risk. Some of these winds could potentially get up to 90 miles per hour with these storms. So if you live near Little Rock, the Memphis region, Tupelo, Greenville, South Haven, Pine Bluff, Jackson, Tennessee, Clarksville, Hopkinsville, Jonesboro, you have a 30% hash risk here for damaging winds over 75 and potentially up to 90 mile per hour winds with these storms. Also around that, we have a 15% chance there for Shreveport, just to the west of Little Rock, parts of Texas, parts of Oklahoma there, which are kind of already are happening right now. As you can see, we have a severe thunderstorm warning there. So that's with 60 mile per hour winds. So that is confirming there as well. And then that includes the 15% also includes parts of central southern Mississippi there for Jackson, going up into Tuscaloosa, Huntsville for Alabama. Murfreesboro is right on the line there for Tennessee, Tullahoma, McMinnville, Cookville. Going up into Kentucky, we have Campbellsville, Bowling Green, Radcliffe, Elizabethtown, Cape Girardeau. And I think that's in Missouri, yeah. So yeah, and then we have a 5% around that as well. Hail is not going to be as big of an issue today, but we do now have a hash risk, so there are some chances here for hail over 2 inches as well with these storms, and some of these are going to be falling when those storms are gusting up to 75 and above mile per hour. So we could potentially see some dangerous projectile hail going through windows today. So make sure, you know, if you're under one of those severe thunderstorm threats and, you know, it says like 80 miles per hour on the severe thunderstorm warning, and then there's also 2-inch hail with it, that's very dangerous. And so when I say today, you know, make sure you are indoors and away from windows, you definitely want to listen to me today, because it could be pretty dangerous there for Shreveport, Monroe, Greenville, Pine Bluff, and South Memphis there. We also have a 15% wind risk around that, but that's just for 60 mile per hour for 60 mile per hour winds. I mean, sorry, hail. A 15% hail risk around that. Sorry about that. And that's for quarter-sized hail. And that's for parts of Louisiana, Mississippi, going up into Tennessee, Kentucky, the Boot Hill of Missouri, central Arkansas there, little bits of Oklahoma, which we are seeing right now, and then down into Texas. So that's the risk for today. Not a lot has changed except for kind of the placement of that moderate risk. It did shift around a little bit, and also the addition here of the significant hail risk with these storms. So that's pretty much it. Let's go over to the tornado risk, and if anybody's got any questions, put your city in the chat, and we will go look at it. Let's see. Thanks for going live so early. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I like to go live early before an event just to give everybody that newest update on the models, because things do change in the categorical risks. All right, Lone Oak, Texas. So we have Texarkana, Texas. Let's take that off there. Go. And then we got Lone Oak. Go. We got Nashville. And Little Rock, almost missed you there. Go. And today's gonna be a nasty setup. Yeah, it definitely does have the potential to be pretty intense today. And then Hackett, Arkansas. All right, we'll do these right now, and then we'll move on to the next. So let's go over here, turn on the severe weather, bring this over, just like so. All right, so for Lone Oak, Texas, you're at a 2%. For Texarkana, you're in the 5% tornado risk. Those are going to be briefer and weaker tornadoes, but, could still be damaging. It does look like the storms are mainly off to your east, though, already there for Lone Oak. So I think you're going to be good for the rest of the day. Maybe expect some gustier winds there. In Arkansas here for Hackett, you guys are outside of the tornado risk. Little Rock, you were in the 10% hashed risk for today. So those 10% for EF2 or higher tornadoes. So make sure you're weather aware. Then over here in Nashville, there is a 5%. Depending on which side of Nashville you live, if you live on the western side of Nashville, you could be in that 10% for tornadoes. But that's a 10% for those more briefer or weaker. But you're close enough to that hashed risk to where one of those stronger tornadoes could kind of meander out of there and come towards you. So keep that in mind. But that's it for the tornado risk. Going over to the wind risk, Lone Oak, again, is outside of the main threat here as the line has already moved past you, but could see some gustier winds on the backside. Over there in Texarkana, you are in the 15% for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Little Rock is in the 30% hash for 75-mile-per-hour winds and above there. Nashville is in the 30% for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is that everybody? Just making sure. Yes. And then for the hail, looks like Lone Oak is outside of the risk there. Texarkana is next in line for the severe thunderstorm, by the way. Just keep that in mind. You are in that 15% risk for quarter-sized hail. Little Rock is also in that 15% risk. And then Nashville's in the 5% risk for quarter-sized hail. So that's it for that. Let's get the next cities. No problem. No problem. All right, so we stopped at Hackett. So now we got Sikeston, Missouri, Frankfort, Kentucky. I am. New York. New York's out of the risk for today, gluten-free. Centerville, Texas. Batesville, Arkansas. Florence, Alabama. Hello. We're almost neighbors. And then, man, lots of questions. Fort Campbell, Kentucky. All right. All right, we'll do these and then we'll refresh it after we're done. All right, so let's go back over to the risks here. Bring that tornado risk up. Oops. That doesn't mess anything up. Okay, we're good. All right, so let's see who this is. So Centerville, Texas is out of the tornado risk, so you guys are good. And the line is already past you, so you should be good for the rest of the day there. Could potentially be windy on the backside, but nothing severe. Going up here to Batesville, Arkansas, you were in that 10% hash risk for EF2 or higher tornadoes, so definitely need to be weather aware there today. Over here for Sikeston, Missouri, you were in the 5% for briefer and weaker tornadoes, but still, you're running that line there, so definitely be weather aware, as again, stronger tornado can meander out of that. And then same thing over here for Oak Grove, Kentucky, you're in that 15%. That 10% for tornadoes there, briefer or weaker tornadoes. And then Florence, Alabama is actually in the 10% hashed risk for EF2 or higher tornadoes. So make sure you are weather aware there. Going over to the wind risk, you can see that we have 5% for Centerville for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But again, like I said, line's already past you. You will be good. Wow, a lot of you guys over here are in this 30% hashed risk for 75 mile per hour or above, and that includes Batesville there. Sykeston, you are also in there. So damaging winds are very possible there for Oak Grove as well. And then also for Florence. And then over here for Frankfurt, you are in the 5%. So that's for 60 mile per hour damaging winds. And that's going to be in the overnight hours there going into the early morning. Coming over to the hail risk. Looks like Centerville is in the 5% for hail. But again, that is past you now, so you're good. Batesville, you are in the 15% risk for quarter-sized hail. Sykeston's in the 5%. Oak Grove's in the 15% for quarter-sized hail. Florence is in the 5% for quarter-sized hail. And Frankfurt is in the 5% for quarter-sized hail. So yeah, that's all of your guys' risks for today, and we will reset the map and get the next people. Anybody else got any questions? Yeah, it looks like that severe thunderstorm warning did expire. One of the things that we really do have to watch out for is these prefrontal cells. These are the cells that we are expecting to be the beginnings of the stronger tornadoes for today, and those are going to eventually meander off to the north and east there. And so we're watching them, but as of right now, none of them are convecting to the point to where it concerns me right now. But that's going to continue into the overnight, into tonight, and then into the overnight hours as this line moves into Alabama. But it should be just a full-on squall line or a QLCS line as it makes it into Alabama. Let's see here. So, probably missed a lot. Trying to catch up here, guys, I promise. Let's see. So we stopped with Fort Campbell, I think. All right, so Russellville, Arkansas. There we go. Idabel, Oklahoma. None of the gun, but you're watching. All right. Kingsport, Tennessee. Uh-oh, where's this? Is this in Tennessee? Okay. Yeah, no problem, daughter nature. No problem. Knoxville. I think that's Tennessee as well. Go. Toronto. We're gonna be focusing on America today. Toronto could get some snow, I do think, though, out of these storms. Caney. Is that Conwell, Arkansas? Is that correct? We got Kingsport. Oh wow, we're almost caught up already. Whitewell or Whitwell, Tennessee. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Don. I appreciate it. And also Knoxville, Arizona. Or Arkansas. There we go. All right. There we go. We have the new peeps. And now we're going to go over the risk. So for the tornado risk, let's back up the severe weather outlook here. All right. So for Idabel, Oklahoma, you're in the 2% for tornadoes. For Russellville and Knoxville, Missouri, or is that Missouri? No, Arkansas, you guys are in the 2%. Now for Conway, you are in the 10% hashed risk, so you definitely need to be weather aware today. Could potentially see some stronger tornadoes nearby you, so make sure you are very in tuned with what's going to go on. Looks like Kingsport is out of the risk, Knoxville's out of the risk, and Whitwell is in the 2% risk for tornadoes. Going over to the wind risk, it looks like Idabel is in the 10%. Or the 15% risk for 60 mile per hour winds and above. So is Knoxville and Russellville. Is Conway? Yeah, Conway's in there too. Then Whitwell is also in there. Knoxville's in, and then Knoxville's in the 5% for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and so is Kingsport. Going over to the hail risk. We have a 15% for hail still here for Idabel. Looks like one of the last bits of storms is directly over you right now, so that's going to move off to the east. They're not severe, and then after that moves off from above you, then you should be good there. And then over here near Knoxville, Russellville, and Conway, you're in the 15% chance for quarter-sized hail there. And then Whitwell is in that 5%. Knoxville's in the 5, is outside of the risk, and so is Kingsport, Tennessee. Yeah, there's your risk for you. Yes, thank you for subscribing, Don. I do appreciate that. All right, is anybody else? I think we're all caught up. Whitwell, Lufkin, Texas. Okay. Forgot Lufkin. Lufkin. Jonesboro. Yes. Jonesboro. And then Greenfield, Ohio. All right. There we go. So we have 3 now. Over to here. Sorry, I increased the sensitivity of my mouse so I can go just a little bit faster here. All right, so for Lufkin, you're in the 2% for tornadoes there. Jonesboro's in the 10% hash risk for tornadoes, so you definitely need to be weather aware as these storms come through. EF2 or higher tornadoes are possible nearby you. And then over here, where is this again? Oh yeah, Greenfield, Ohio is outside of the tornado risks. Let's bring this out here. And let's see here for the 5% here for Lufkin, and that's for damaging winds of 60 mile per hour. So you're in that 5% there. Jonesboro is in the 30% hatched risk for 75 mile per hour winds and above there. So beware. Definitely some damaging winds potentially for you. And it seems like Greenville, right? Greenfield is outside of the risk for damaging winds. So you're good there as well. And you're outside of the hail risk as well there in Greenfield. And then Lufkin's in the 15% chance for quarter-sized hail there. And Jonesboro's also in the 15% chance for quarter-sized hail. I'm ready for today? Yes, I am ready for today. All right, so we got Gunnersville, Alabama now. That is very close to me. All right. Savannah, Tennessee. And Claiborne Parish, Louisiana. All right. Yeah, no problem, Millie. No problem. That's why I'm here to answer y'all's questions before these events. It does actually seem like we're starting to see these prefrontal cells start to fire here. So they're by no means mature supercells yet, but we are starting to see them get their act together a little bit better, unfortunately. All right, so if anybody else, oh, one more person here. Salem, Indiana. Any tornadoes happened last night? Not that I'm aware of. I know we actually had a funnel cloud, believe it or not, in California. And there was no risk for that day. Or for yesterday for California. So that was interesting. All right, so let's turn on the tornado risk here. All right, so... Wow, we got to zoom all the way in here. What the heck? Louisiana. Well, I got to go back and remember which one this is, because your city is so small that it's not even popping up on the map. Clybourne Parish. Okay, so for Clybourne, you are in that 15% or that 10% hashed risk for tornadoes. Let me refresh my music here really quick. There we go. You're in that 10% risk for EF2 or higher tornadoes nearby you, so make sure you are weather aware today. Also, over here in Savannah, Tennessee, you are also in that 10% risk for EF2 or higher tornadoes there. And then over here in Guntersville, you're in the 5% for tornadoes. Those are going to be briefer and weaker tornadoes than the other ones. And then Salem, Illinois, or Indiana here is in the 2% for tornadoes. So everybody needs to be weather aware here. And going over to the wind risk in Claiborne Parish, you guys are in the 15% chance for damaging winds of up to 60 miles per hour. Over here in Savannah, Tennessee, you guys are in the 30% hashed risk, so 75 mile per hour winds and above there for you today, so be weather aware for that as well. Then also Salem is in the 5% for damaging winds there, so keep that in mind. That's 60 mile per hour winds you could potentially expect up there. All right, so over here at Claiborne Parish, you are in that hail risk for today. It's 15% chance there for 2 inches. Hail that is 2 inches or bigger, which is around pool ball sized hail is possible there for you. And then over here near Savannah, Tennessee, you're in the 15% chance for quarter sized hail. And then it looks like Salem, Indiana is outside of the risk there. And then Guntersville is also is actually in the 5% risk here for some quarter-sized hails. So that's it for you guys. Let's turn this off, reset the map. There we go. Wausau, Ohio. Warsaw. Is that right? Warsaw, Ohio, or is it Wausau? I think there might be tornado warning for Wausau. No tornado warning in Wausau. Right, Crossville, Tennessee. All right, so looks like we're pretty much caught up here. I think Wausau is going to be outside of all of the risks for today. We'll still keep it on the map just in case. Yeah, we're about to transition over here to coverage. As I'm still noticing these prefrontal cells starting to pick up there. Still not too concerning, but we're definitely going to need to keep an eye on those. All right, so this is Crossville, Tennessee is in the 2% there, and Warsaw, Ohio is outside of the risk for tornadoes. Wind risk is 15% there for Crossville of damaging winds of up to 60 miles per hour, and Warsaw is out of the risk again up there. And then a 5% chance for that hail of up to quarter size in Crossville, Tennessee, and then you're out of the risk up there as well. All right, so we're caught up. I do want to check on these storms really quick. Let's see here. Which one of these is the best for radar? This one's pretty good. Let's check this out. Yeah, not seeing any dangerous rotation with it, so that's good. Let's go over to this radar. Double check just to make sure. Yeah, not seeing any rotation with them yet. Just the beginning stages of these storms. Let's kind of check down a little bit further to the south just to make sure those are the other ones. Yeah, so we do have some confluence bands, which is essentially a little area of where the temperatures are just a little bit different, and that creates just a subtle area of forcing, and that can cause some of these discrete cells to fire, and we really don't want discrete cells. What we want to see today, what could potentially be a good sign for us today, is if we see these storms fire and then they combine almost immediately. If that happens, then they're going to struggle to maintain their updrafts and rotations and not really be able to drop drop like a very strong tornado. We still will probably get tornadoes regardless, but if we see a lot of cells popping up all next to each other, that could be a good sign there. Let's go check over here near Tyler and Longview. Yeah, no rotation there as of right now. Coming up a little bit further north, kind of in a radar hole here. There's actually there's two little areas of rotation here near New Boston, just to the south and west of New Boston and to the north of Boston. These do need to be watched. We'll probably be hanging out around these storms here. They're broad. They're not tight or strong yet, but definitely needs to be watched. They're coming up here near Fort Smith. Wow, some strong winds happening up here and a little bit of rotation there. Yeah, a little bit of rotation. Let's check it with a different radar just to make sure. Yeah, a little bit of rotation on that storm. That one needs to be watched as well. So yeah, a couple storms rotating already. That's probably why they issued that tornado watch up here. Let's go over the tornado watch again because I know we got some new people in the stream. Let's go to the weather alerts. There we go. Tornado watch. We're just going to go over this one more time for you guys. So again, the people that are in this tornado watch is Lufkin, Texas, Jacksonville, Nacogdoches. I think I'm saying that wrong. Tyler, Longview, Texas there, and then Sulphur Springs and Texarkana. Chazzy, stop it. Shreveport, Minden, and Natchitoches there in Louisiana. And then Hope, Camden, Hot Springs Village there in Arkansas. And we have a little area here for Idabel. But again, this is the last little bit of danger for you is, man, that storm up to the north there is really wrapping up. We're going to have to go back up there. But this is the last little storm for you guys there in Idabel. I wonder if we have a cam nearby this storm. Hold on, let me check here. See if we have a cam near here. We have a cam in Hot Springs. I know there's a lot of traffic cams in Arkansas. The question is, that's 270 there. Where is this exactly? It's near Hot Springs. Yeah, we don't really have a cam on this one. Kind of have a view here. Come over to here. This is behind the storm, I think, or just under it. Little view there. You can see the rivers, and there's a little bit of ponding there as well. Yeah, let's go check the radar here. Make sure. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation there. It's not particularly strong or tight rotation yet, but it's definitely an area that we're going to be needing to watch. Do you believe supercell development may be possible in the Shreveport area? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, it can happen along this line. You know, we can get some rotation over here near Longview as well. You know, really any of these storms along this line where that lower level shear is really starting to pick up as we go into the evening hours can start to rotate. So we definitely need to be keeping an eye on these storms. All of them. All along this line, especially these prefrontal cells eventually. But for right now, you know, as we can see, based off of some of these radar imagery, let me take off the tornado watch here really quick. Where did it go? There we go. Yeah, I mean, as we're already seeing with some of these storms along this line, we are starting to see some rotation. Not particularly tight or concerning yet, but definitely worth monitoring, especially this one up here. I think I'm going to stick with this one for a couple scans just to make sure it doesn't try to do anything quickly, because this is part of a QLCS line and those can spin up pretty quick. Storm track feature on radar scope is weird. Yeah, don't trust those. Those are like algorithms, pretty bad algorithms at that. But there are a couple little areas of rotations, just no tornadoes right now. Not that I can see, at least. Would you kindly go over the forecast for tonight? You were in West Georgia. Also, thank you for your insight and content. No problem, Stephanie. Yeah, if you guys are appreciating what I'm doing here or have enjoyed the forecast so far this evening, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do these personal forecasts before these big events all the time. And then we also cover these events for 12, 15 hours sometimes at a time. So if you want a weatherman that you can rely on, and there's no commercials or anything, hit that subscribe button and also consider hitting the like button. It does help get this stream out to more people, as you know, YouTube algorithm and whatnot. So West Georgia. So West Georgia, you guys, this is mainly going to be a threat for you tomorrow. So if we go over here to the severe weather, turn on the categorical risk, there is a little area here, marginal risk for tomorrow, but that's mainly central down to southern Georgia there. I think there's actually a tornado risk for that day. Yeah, a little 2% a tornado risk down there for southern Georgia, southern Alabama, northern Florida, and parts of South Carolina. A little 5% wind risk here for 60-mile-per-hour winds just to the east of Montgomery. Dothan, Tallahassee, Augusta, Columbia, and everybody in between there, and a little hail risk as well. So all modes of severe weather are going to be possible, just very small chance of all of them. So it'll either be, you might see a little bit of hail, a little bit of lightning. For the most part, it'll just be your regular thunderstorms, but some of them could rotate and drop a tornado. So, but it'll be a very small one if it does. Yeah. It looks like that little area of concerning rotation has kind of become outflow dominant here, so that's good. But there does appear to be some damaging winds with this storm. I mean, some of these winds could be up to 50, almost 60 miles per hour. They might end up putting a severe thunderstorm on that here shortly. Let's check back down on this line of storms coming towards Longview. By the way, let's keep this little cam up here above my head. Also, let's see what Brett's doing really quick. Okay, so Brett is ready to go. Where is Brett? Where's Brett Adair? Not seeing him on the map. Is he over here? I thought he was over here near Shreveport. He must not be ready to go yet. I think he's just sitting in the parking lot. Yeah, looking at these storms, man, this radar's got some very glitchy radar there. But fortunately, that's the only one we got. Yeah, so still not seeing any rotation with these prefrontal storms just yet. We're gonna stick up here with this storm though, just in case it tries to do something. When will Mena, Arkansas, be in the clear? Where's Mena at? I think it's right here. You guys are pretty much in the clear already. This line of storms has moved by you. Some spotty showers, potentially some lightning is possible there. Now we might be able to, hold on, I'm gonna get a cam near Clarksville really quick. This is facing east. It's a little bit too close. I want one facing west. Maybe far away so we can actually see the shelf cloud maybe as it comes through. Where's Russellville? Yeah, I want one at Russellville. There we go. Little view there. But yeah. So we're definitely monitoring this line here for damaging winds. But over there, Mena, you should be all right. Yes, thank you, Stefan, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. And yes, welcome. You know where Brett is? All right. Yes, absolutely. Yes, CC is definitely the best way to see the debris. Basically tells you everything that's in the cloud that's bigger than rain. Let me see if any of these cams got a little bit better of a view here. So we got that one there near Mill Creek. We got this one, which is facing the wrong way. And they're all kind of similar. This one's facing south. Yeah, we'll stick with this one for now. Yeah, that's pretty much it as of right now. Still no. Thank you, the Explorers, for subscribing. Thank you so much. We are on the road to 3,700 subscribers. So thank you, everybody, so far who has subscribed. Let's see here. So it looks like we've gotten... Looks like most people today, as of this latest poll, have taken a deep breath with it, which is good. What about Cabot, Arkansas? What time would the bad weather be done? Let me see where you are. Cabot, Arkansas. So yeah, you are eventually going to be in the path of this little line of storms here. And you're I think you're in that 15% hash risk for tornadoes, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check just to double check here. Yeah, you are in that 15% hash risk for tornadoes, and there's the storm. Here's the storm that could probably do it if it's going to. And also, got to watch out for some of these more prefrontal cells in front of this as well. But yeah, so this is, let's see how fast this storm is moving. Estimate here really quick. Okay, kind of starts there at Highway 71. Yeah, then goes to there. So that's 13 miles. 13 miles in about 20 minutes. So it's moving about so that's times 3, almost 40 miles per hour. Let's see how far away you are from the storm. So about 2.5 hours it's going to be nearby you there. Yeah, never good when you see a storm chaser in your area. That is true. So Brett is sitting just south of Monroe. All right, there's the latest game of where's the Brett? Okay, so Brett's over here somewhere. He's in a good spot. It's been a couple times where he picks questionable places. But he's in a good spot today. Thank you for keeping us safe. No problem. We will be here all day. So once this passes, you're going to be good? Yes. Once these storms come through, that should be it for the day. I do not see any more instability piling on behind this. As you can see, it's pretty much clear there behind that line. This is the main problem here that you got to be worried about. After that comes through, that's it. Where's Stuttgart? Germany? Just kidding. Yeah. So probably give it another hour. So that would be about 2.5 hours there for you. 2.5, 3 hours. Give or take a couple. No problem, Isaiah. That is why I am here. Answer your guys' questions before these storms get ramped up. It's always good to be prepared and know what's going to happen, right? You know, sometimes, you know, when it's a smaller tornado risk of a day, you know, it's a little bit more chill. But for these bigger days, definitely need to make sure that everybody knows what the deal is. Because if you don't, then why would you prepare? You're in Yellville, Arkansas, said Caney, but apparently there's 2 Caneys in Arkansas. Oh no. We'll look at you. We'll look at Yellville for you. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we are covering what could potentially turn out to be, I think it's likely, personally, a tornado outbreak today. That's near Mountain Home. Yeah, so there is some storms and rain coming up towards you, but it doesn't look like these are going to be severe. You guys kind of got lucky today. A little line of storms came through your area overnight, kind of cooled down this area. So that might have tampered the tornado risk that further north, but we'll have to see how that plays out today. But so far, it's looking pretty good. That line looks like it's already kind of moved past you. Might get something from this cell here, though. I'll have to watch that. Let's go kind of check it out. Yeah, maybe a severe thunderstorm if this starts to bow out and heads towards your area, but for the most part, it looks just mainly wind and lightning, potentially. Gonna share me on Facebook. Thank you so much. Yeah, sharing the stream with like friends and family is also very helpful as well. So I do appreciate that, Starla. Thank you. You know that sunlight causes instability. It can cause instability, or it can tamper it. If you get too much sunlight, the dry air in the upper atmosphere can mix down to the ground and stabilize the atmosphere a little bit. So I think that's actually happening here for northern Mississippi last time I checked, but we still have very, very potent instability down here in the Louisiana, Texas, and southern Mississippi, kind of nosing into Arkansas as well. Let's check the latest on this storm here just to make sure it's not trying to sneak anything. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little couple kinks in the line here of broad, not tight rotation, but strong broad rotation. I mean, if that tightens up just a little bit, could become a problem. Hold on. You're sending me stuff, Shiori, but you're not saying anything, so I don't know if I should be looking at it or not. Shoot. Okay, so it looks like Shiori has found some more live cams, so we're gonna go over to here. I should probably take this off. There we go. Clarksville, Madison. So this is a webcam in Clarksville. It's an interesting view. Preacher's Mill. Yeah, those are good, but I think they're behind the storm. I do think that they're behind the storm. Let me check this one again. So this is Clarksville. Yeah, Clarksville is currently supposedly getting hit right now. Let me go over to here really quick. Yeah, Clarksville's already been hit by the storm, so these cams are already out of the path of the storm. But thank you. All right, so let's bring back up this little cam here that's in Russellville, Arkansas, and is still in the path of these storms. There we go. Should be able to see what it looks like. There's a lot of trees with this cam, so once the storms gets close, we can go over to here, watch the trees, and see how strong some of these winds are on the ground. Oh, we just got a new tornado warning here for this storm. So new tornado warning just happened. Let me come over to here. As you can see, yeah, there's the rotation there just near Ashdown. Fortunately, this is in a radar hole, so it's hard to spot. But yeah, there's that rotation right there. Maybe a little bit over here near Wilton as well. So I want Ashdown, Wilton, Long, okay, Towlett, or Tollett, Mineral Springs, Ozan, Washington, and McCaskill to be going to their safe spots immediately. We have a tornado warned storm that could drop a tornado at any moment. So I want you guys to be getting to that safe spot now. And we'll stay with this storm until something else happens. Yeah, it's just one tornado warning. So yeah, we'll stick with this one. Let me see if there's a better. I know there's a Dow. Hey, meteorologist Avery, are you still watching? If you're still watching, can you send me like a link to the Dow on wheels? Because isn't there a Dow on wheels out here? First tornado warning of the day. Yes. I'm not seeing any indications that there's a debris ball right now. But that being said, we are far away from this storm, so that debris ball might not show up until later. Until it lofts it high enough in the atmosphere for us to see it with the radar. It's just it could potentially be a tornado on the ground. We just don't know it. So yeah, we're just, because again, we're far away from the radar. And when that happens, you're looking up higher into the storm, so you can't see what's happening on the ground. So everybody needs to be in their safe spots. Again, if you're just tuning in, we have a tornado warning here in southwestern Arkansas, just to the south and west of Little Rock, just to the west of Hope, Arkansas. Here, just to the north, this rotation is going just to the north here of Ashton, passing over Highway 5771. So please make sure that you are in your safe spots. Again, if you live in Ashdown, Wilton, OK, Towlett, Mineral Springs, Ozanne, Washington, and McCaskill. Gotta wait for the next scan now. You know, we might have a webcam eventually in the path of this storm too. Let me check. While we have a little bit of time in between scans here. So that's near Prescott. Yeah. So that's going to go just to the north of Prescott. We're going to pick one just to the south of Arkadelphia, facing west. All right, so that cam above my head is just to the south of Arkadelphia, facing west. And eventually that tornado warned storm will come into view as this storm comes through. So not only do we have view on the radar, but eventually we're going to have view on the ground. Just waiting for the next radar scan. These scans come in about once. Let's see, on this one, it looks like it's once every 3 minutes or so. Let's see if the new ones come in. Yeah, okay. So there's a new radar scan there. There's that rotation just to the south and east of Wilton. Still moving off in the general, like, north east direction. Again, still not seeing that debris ball, but it doesn't really matter. I just want everybody in their safe spots because this storm is in a radar hole. We just can't tell. Can't tell too much information about it. So that's the latest update there on the radar. Starting to rain on the cam. Yeah. Little bit of rain right there heading over the cam. That's about where the cam is, right where those little small little bits of rain there. You know, I might want to try to, I'm gonna try to find like a cam down here and see if I can find one facing north. If we can find one facing north, we might be able to see it right now. Thank you, GS70 Stealth, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. We do this full time and we rely completely on your donations. We don't have any sponsorships or anything, so that is a huge help. Thank you. Let's see here. This one's facing north. Can't really see much. That's in Ogden. I am surprised. This one's facing north, but it can't really see too much there in Ogden. It will eventually get hit by this line. Yeah, everybody put birthday cakes in the chat there for GS70 Stealth. Let's see if we got the latest scan here. We do. Okay, looks like as of this latest scan, the rotation has died down a little bit. Not nearly as tight or as strong as it was. Almost no rotation at all anymore. You can see that storm is really becoming outflow dominant now. So I want everybody in OK, Towlett, Mineral Springs, Ozanne, Washington, McCaskill still in their safe spots. But I don't think that there currently is a tornado on the ground. We're trying to find a view of it on these cams. This one is facing north. It's kind of in like the wrong spot. It's like right in this area facing north, because we will see it's in Ogden. So it hasn't passed in front of the cam yet, so it should pass in front of the cam here shortly. Again, that cam is above my head. BRB, all right, Mr. Top Fan. So we got we got a severe thunderstorm warning just issued up to the north here. That is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Danville, Havana, Ola, Dardenville, Russellville, London, Clarksville, Hector are in the path of this storm. Need to be indoors and away from windows with this one. And then down here for this tornado warning, guys need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, I still don't have the newest scan, so we're going to wait for that. First storm looks like they'll be hitting Mount Juliet. Yeah, which state is that? I could tell you a little bit more exact, maybe. Check back over here really quick. Yeah, definitely see those clouds streaming in front of this right now. But the storm hasn't yet entered into the line of sight here. I can't really tell. It's going to be kind of far away from the cam as well. So probably not going to be able to see the tornado, but we might be able to see the rotating mezzo with this storm as it passes in front of the cam. Let's go back over here. Still don't have the newest scan. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah. So for Huntsville, which is pretty much perpendicular with Mount Juliet, or I think, hold on, let me just type it in really quick. Oh, wait, never mind. We have another scan. Gonna have to go over it. So here's the newest scan. Don't have the newest reflectivity or the newest velocity scan, but there's where it was. And there's where it is now, right in this area. Is where the storm is, heading right in between White Cliffs and Jack Isle. Again, I still want OK, Towlett, Mineral Springs, Ozan, Washington, McCaskill to be in their safe spots. Let's check this storm. There's another little tiny area of rotation down here that might be trying, maybe a secondary one that might be trying to be a little bit more of a dominant circulation there on the bottom side. But again, this is a line of storms, so any rotation that does happen, it's going to immediately suck in that colder air, that rain cooled air, and then it's going to cut off the inflow. But then the inflow can reform, and then the storm can try to cycle. So we do still need to watch it, and I still want everybody in their safe spots because you don't want this thing to form as it's going over your house, right? So just go to your safe spots. Don't risk it. There are no biscuits today, so there's no point of risking it for the biscuit. He's in very clear from him. Yeah. Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Yes. Now that we have a little bit more time, let me go check that out. By the way, Blondie, we're in the voice chat, and you can join if you want. Yeah, so that's near Nashville, so that's going to be coming around same time as it does for Huntsville. So it's going to be in the overnight hours, somewhere between 12 and 3 a.m. There for you over there. Yeah, I would not like it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you go into your safe spots. Let's see if we have that latest. Yeah, okay, we already went over that. All right. I'm looking at the cam right now. Really seeing too much. If we come over to here, it's a little choppy cam, as you can see. It's not the best. It's a traffic cam, but I don't see any tornado, at least from this northern view here. Might try to look for another one with a better northern view. Because we still haven't gotten the latest radar scan, so let's try to find another one with a more... It's western. It's western. Yeah. I think this is going to be our best bet for now. It's our best view. I again became a subscriber last night. You're soothing in a storm. Awesome. That is what I try to do. I try to keep you guys calm. I want you guys to be calm so when you do get put under a tornado warning, you know all what's happening, and that's why we always go in every radar scan with these tornado warnings just to make sure you know exactly where the storm is at all times. So you can track these things pretty accurately on radar. Again, not seeing any increased rotation. There is the original circulation that got warned, and it's almost completely dead. Still got a little bit there. We're still monitoring it for that potential for a quick strengthening, because I mean that's kind of what happened before this warning, right? You know, we did notice these areas before it got warned. You know, I said, hey, there's some rotation there, but it's pretty broad. But then all of a sudden tightened up really quick. So you know, still need to watch this storm, and I still want everybody in their safe spots. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're watching a tornado warning here in Arkansas, just to the south and west of Little Rock and to the west of Hope, Arkansas. We're over here, right here near Ashton. Waiting on the next radar scan. How do you speed up the radar loop? A little bit of time. I'll show you real quick. So you come over here to this menu bar. And then over here in display settings, you go to radar settings. And then you go to, is it feed settings? Where is it? I guess it would be in display settings. Yeah, and you go into display settings, and then right there on animation speed, this will speed up the animations for everything, from your models to your radar, everything. I like the fast, just because I'm used to it. I like it to be more fluid. All right, there's the next scan. Do we have the next? Yeah, the storm's moving pretty fast. Let me see how fast this storm is moving. Moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Yeah, latest scan, still not a lot of rotation. Nothing's changed. Everybody still needs to be... You know where you need to be. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, let's do something real quick while we're in between scans here. I want to show you guys. So this is the satellite view. As you can see, there's some clouds there. And we are seeing a little bit of clearing here. We've had little spots of clearing. So, you know, there's a decent amount of a chance here that we could start to see these discrete cells start to fire. If we go over here to the lower levels, you can see that there is, you know, definitely some buoyancy and lift with these storms. As I mean, we've looked at the dew points. I've been looking at the dew points down there. They're already in the 70, 73 degree dew points near the coast there. So, you know, this is the first tornado warning of today, and it's definitely not going to be the last. I do want to check these prefrontal storms really quick, because these are the ones I'm most concerned about. You know, they're looking pretty messy. They're looking pretty messy, at least on that little line. Maybe we'll have to watch these ones in front of it. But that's a good news right there, that our first prefrontal cells are messy like this. That doesn't mean they're not going to try to go tornadic. They'll probably still try, but a messier storm mode is always better in terms of intensity of these tornadoes. So that's good. A little bit of rotation down here also near Pine Prairie, but also very weak, broad. But yeah. Still waiting on the next update. It's an outbreak? No, it is not an outbreak yet. An outbreak, I'm pretty sure I'm classifying this correctly, is 6 tornadoes. We haven't even had one yet. This is not an outbreak yet. You ever seen a tornado? Yes. That was actually what made me passionate. I saw a tornado on accident at like at the age of 8 in Virginia. Still radar indicated here. As of the latest scans, still looking pretty messy in terms of the rotation. Still not seeing a tight couplet. So, you know, if this continues like this, they'll probably let this tornado warning expire pretty shortly. Still want everybody in their safe spots, though, until that happens. Just to be safe. Let me re-warn everybody here. So, just in case you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning down here to the south of Nashville, Arkansas, near Mineral Springs. If you live in Mineral Springs, Towlett, OK, Washington, Ozan, McCaskill, Arkansas, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, a safe spot is the innermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between. On the lowest floor of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as physically possible, a basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. So you need to be going to one of those 3 places now. Let's look at this cam really quick. Are we seeing anything at all? Not really. I think that's the storm off in the distance there. Still kind of far away, but once it gets closer to the highway here, we will have a view eventually of this storm. Not sure if it's going to be tornado warned or not once it gets there. Kind of looks like it's going towards, you know, the Arkadelphia region. At least this line is. Let's check this line here a little bit better, since we can see that these are the storms, at least right now, that are starting to rotate. Really have a good look on this more southern end. A little bit of rotation there, but not concerning. Just mainly these ones. So that's good. Makes the job a little bit easier. As of the latest scan, a little tiny, very small pickup in rotation as of this latest scan. Still not overly concerning yet. I do not think there's a tornado on the ground as of right now. But I still want everybody in their safe spots. You know, you probably have a lot of people in Tennessee that would say the same thing about Arkansas. Or I guess, yeah, I can't believe there's a Nashville and Murfreesboro in Arkansas too. Yeah, if those prefrontal cells get very discrete, that's when we're going to start to see the potential for stronger tornadoes. But as of right now, it's still early, so we'll have to see how it develops. For the first, I mean, these first few storms, you know, they're developing and they're not very discrete yet, so that's good. These are going to be the first ones, and then they're going to strengthen as they come over to the northern part of Louisiana, most likely. And then, you know, they're going to stay semi-discrete and discrete for quite a while. So that's why we're kind of worried here about those long track tornadoes as well. We're just going to have to see how it pans out. It's kind of all you can do on situations like this. All right, let's look at the latest update here. So I don't have the newest reflectivity scan, but it's definitely becoming obvious that this is a very outflow dominant storm. I'm not really concerned about it too much. Probably gonna let this one expire soon if I had to guess, unless something changes significantly on the next scans. But yeah, still not seeing concerning rotation with it anymore. Kind of saw a tornado once. It passed barely a mile from your house. You could hear the wind sip. Oh, wow. Love this channel. Oh, thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Cookville, Beyond is barely covered. Oh, gotta refresh our cam here. Phillips in Nashville. Oh, we are not. We have two warnings. One tornado warning here and another severe warned storm up here to the north with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not really seeing any rotation with that one as of right now. You know, we do have a little cam here that's facing the wrong way. But we will be able to see what's happening on the ground with this storm here shortly as well. You know, we did have a cam over there in Russellville. But yeah, this storm's kind of messy. Let's go back down to here. The latest scan. Still don't have the latest scan on this one yet. Yeah, this thing is completely losing its marbles. We don't like storms with marbles. So that's good news. Gotta get that join button. What does that mean, DSP? You talking about memberships? Where did I find the cam? It's a public traffic cam. A government site. So about 2 hours from prime time. Yeah. Prime time's a bad way to describe a tornado. Like a storm that can produce tornadoes. Probably better would be 2 hours until everybody really needs to be paying attention. This is not a show. This is not an event. This is real storms messing with real people's lives. I feel like sometimes people forget that sometimes. Especially when you're watching from a screen and you're not like in the risk. All right, let's see if we have the latest velocity scans. We do. There's still a little teeny tiny bit of rotation there. Again, not strong. It's getting a little bit tighter here, right in this area. Maybe a new circulation trying to form there. And we also have a little rotation here near Ashdown, another one here near Locksburg. But again, they're very weak rotations right now. Not very tight or concerning right now. So that's the latest update there. Bella, just one tornado warning. Yep, absolutely, Avery. I'm gonna go to work. They have plans. Yeah, should be all right. They're in Tennessee, at least for Nashville. There's definitely a QLCS tornado threat there for Nashville, so you do need to be weather aware going into the nighttime hours for sure. But I think it's just a 5%. You're back. What did you miss? Just got a little tornado warning here. It's kind of falling apart right now, but there's other areas of rotation as well around it that we're monitoring it as well right now. Yeah, still haven't seen a debris ball out of this storm. But again, we're looking pretty far up into it. So just now tuning in, we're watching a tornado warning here in Arkansas, just to the south and east or south and west of Hot Springs. Next in line for this rotation is going to be OK, Towlett, Ozan, McCaskill, and Washington, Arkansas. Yeah, no problem, Becky. No problem. While we're here, new SPC outlook, tornado risk, and moderate risk remain. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Not enough confidence in this event really to put a high risk on it. Oh, I appreciate that, Appalachian. Yeah, Arkansas. They're unfortunately they've had it pretty rough here in Arkansas. You know, I would love as much, and I'd love for the tornado risks to stop altogether. But if we have to have tornadoes since it's springtime, they need to shift somewhere else. This area has been I can't tell you how many times this area has been under the gun. It's like I would be a mess if I was living out here. It's like every week, it's like a new every Thursday now. Every Thursday at 3 p.m. apparently we get another tornado threat in this area. It's almost like a show. Like tune in next week at 7 p.m. on Thursday for the next episode of Tornado in your area. It's like, can nature just take a break, please? Yeah, okay. Latest scan here. We do have the rotation basically completely gone here. Not worried about this area of rotation, although this one is piquing my interest a little bit. It does need to be watched. So we're having a new area of rotation forming down here near Long, Arkansas. We're going to be watching. There's actually a threat for day 7. Is that next Thursday? You gotta be kidding me. I swear these storms are on repeat, dude. Somebody kicked the record player. And now it's glitching. Someone needs to reset the pin on the record player. What are the odds? 0, I think. I think the odds are 0 for a high risk. I don't think we're getting high risk. I think it's gonna stay moderate. Something. I don't know what y'all did to Mother Nature, but she's pissed at this area. That is true. All right. Yeah. Still, these storms still haven't approached any of the cams. Yeah, we might try to shift our focus, at least with the cams, for this little gust front here. Try to find one just to the north of Morrilton, because not much is really happening on this cam. So now I want to try to get a view from Morrilton looking west. Oh, ooh, that's a nice little view. How long was I on that screen? Looking at that cam. Do you need to be on alert tonight? Karina, you're in Tulsa, right? Pretty sure you're in Tulsa, and I'm pretty sure you are good to go. You're out of the risk. Say what? 10 minutes? Yikes. That's not good. Didn't mean to be on that screen, guys. I apologize for being on that screen for so long. All right, so latest scan here, you can see that the rotation over here is gone. No more rotation. The original rotation that was warned is gone. This one down to the south is also very broad, very weak. So they're going to let this tornado warning expire here any moment. Not concerned about those storms anymore. What types of winds? Potentially up to 75 mile per hour winds, and even winds up to 90 miles per hour is not out of the question. Some of these storms. Brett is still waiting for the storms to hit him. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before those storms move near Brett. No problem, Karina. I don't know if it's broad or not. So if you look at the radar, you want to, if you're looking for tight and strong rotation, it indicates that there is a tornado imminent. That's what you need, a tight and strong rotation. So you need these values up into the reds, light reds and yellows, and the values on the other side in the light greens and blues. And then once those two touch, then that's concerning. That means that there's possibly going to be a tornado soon or happening. But as of right now, we have, a very faded green, which is like barely anything. And then we have a strong outflow region of this storm. But we have this gray that's in between. So that is a very broad rotation when you see that gray in between. Bit laggy. Oh yeah, we're just gonna rely. I mean, they have tons of traffic cams, so should be good. See if we have a latest scan here. Nope, still the same scan. And if you're just tuning in, we are watching this storm in Arkansas, just to the south and west of Little Rock, just to the west of Hope. It's getting closer and closer to this highway, and we do have cams in this area, so we're just waiting for the storm to get there. Right now, the cam above my head is looking at this storm, and this one is located in Morrilton. Trying to get a view on this storm from far away to see if we can see any shelf clouds or cool cloud structure. And then once it goes over it, and we'll be able to know what these storms are like on the ground, at least the severe thunderstorms ones right now. But yeah, so that is the latest info. We're gonna let this one expire here shortly, unless this southern one tries to do something. But again, very broad rotation there. We need to look around here just to make sure. We'll check on these ones down to the south. Still baby storms. Still have some baby storms down here. They're not mature yet. But again, these are the storms that we need to be watching out in front. The open warm sector. We need to be watching those. Yeah, the Farmer's Almanac is... I don't even know what it is. I know it's basically worthless in terms of actually predicting anything. That's about all I know about that. What radar am I using? This is Radar Omega. We're using the radar that's in Shreveport. This one's might be trying to form an inflow. Might be trying to mature a little bit. Might have to watch that one just to the south of Shreveport. Okay, thank you. Do you think the fail mode is winning? I still think it's too early to tell. I will say the oversaturation, what you get with oversaturation, which was one of the fail modes of this event, you know, if you get storms firing in that, you have a lot of competing updrafts, which, you know, you can get a lot of storms clump up together, which is what we're seeing right now. So we'll have to see if any of these, you know, become dominant at all and more isolated. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're just watching, making sure. Yeah, latest scan here. This one that was rotating down to the south is now dying as well. Again, not concerned about this storm one bit. They're gonna let this one expire here shortly. New MCD. Let me check that out. So that's just so damaging winds are going to increase here, pretty much in this area. So where that severe thunderstorm warning is happening, that is going to probably be the first storm that starts to produce some of those dangerous, damaging winds. So I'm going to have to continue to watch that for an increase of its winds. Let's get that cam back up. Let's check the latest on this storm. Yeah. I'm going back to search mode. That storm is dead. I also have a view on the ground here. From this little cam. As these storms get closer, not seeing any rotation, but definitely some potent winds there. This one, unfortunately, is facing the wrong way. But as it gets closer, we will see these trees start to move as these winds pick up. Again, this is still a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you live in Ola, Dardanelle, Russellville, Hector, you are next in line for that line of storms. Remember, the best thing to do is to be indoors and away from windows. Yeah, check some of these other storms in the line. Couple little areas of very weak rotation. Maybe this guy might be trying to do something. Seeing some broad and weak rotation there as well. Storms to watch, but for now, we had a close call there with that storm, but I don't think, at least for now, not seeing any signs of it strengthening, so still not really a threat. Hello, Proxima. Volunteering at your church's fish fry. With you all in spirit until about 7 p.m. Well, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for other people. The orange dots with the black dots is how fast the storm is moving. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Sykeston, Missouri looking like? Let me look. Oh, it's gonna be great for you. We're gonna have tons of cams when these storms get close to you. Looking pretty good for now. Looking pretty good. You're over here. Eventually, you're gonna be in the path of these damaging winds as they make it up to you. But I mean, you're still like 3-4 hours out. we'll be covering it when it does happen. Yeah, latest scan here showing still a non-existent rotation with this storm. There's like a very weak, broad little area of rotation right there. But again, not concerned with this storm. They're going to let this one expire. Sometimes they just wait. They wait until it actually officially expires. Let's see. Did they put a time in effect till 3:30? So they might keep it up until 3:30, but in terms of its presence on radar, I'm not seeing anything. You know, they warn these storms just as they're like, okay, this is when we think it could be dangerous. And sometimes they'll remove the warning when the rotation completely dies, like what just happened. Or sometimes, unfortunately, they keep it up after that rotation dies. So you'll have sirens going off when the rotation is completely dead. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found us too, G-Money. I appreciate that. By the way, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. We do live coverage like this all the time. And we'll be doing live coverage like this throughout the day, probably for another, potentially 12 hours. Who knows? Just depends on when the tornado threat starts to die down. We also do personal forecasts, live forecasts where we answer your guys' questions. So if you ever have any questions and you want a weatherman that will answer it before the storm, subscribe to the channel and turn on post notifications so you get notified when I go live. And also consider hitting that like button. I think we're almost to 200 likes or something like that, and it does help this stream reach more people because, you know, the YouTube algorithm. I'll make the rules, but that apparently helps, and you know, I'm starting to see that it does help. So I do think that is a fact. Are these storms going to Tennessee eventually? We should do a poll. Sure. Yeah, think of a poll and we'll do one. I love polls. Let's check these ones down here. The Shreveport area. Yeah, still not seeing any rotation with these ones yet. Yeah, this is, I mean, look at this. It's just forming a line. I'm not seeing any discrete cells yet. That's just a line. Maybe we'll have to watch these ones out far, but that might be that oversaturation. I still think it's too early to tell, but fingers crossed. It's just too oversaturated, and we're gonna have storms competing for energy. Because that means even if we probably still will get some tornado warnings out of these, but if they're competing for energy, then that means, you know, they're not going to be nearly as strong. Looks like the music went down here, so let me fix that really quick. Let's check back on this, just in case it's trying to reorganize. Yeah, completely outflow dominant. Not worried about it. Nothing's changed on that storm. Yeah, looks like they're going to extend this as a severe thunderstorm warning, 60 miles an hour. That'll be for Perrytown, Blevins, and Prescott. So if you live in Perrytown, Blevins, or Prescott in Arkansas, just to the south and west of Arkadelphia, you need to be indoors and away from windows, but they're not going to continue this tornado warning unless, you know, we get something happening here shortly. Oh, look at here. We've got a little shelf cloud trying to form on this storm coming towards Merle's. Oops. Just do. That's what I just did. A little shelf cloud there. Pretty cool. And that's up here. So just to the north of Morrilton, we're seeing this storm. This little storm up here trying to form a shelf cloud as it goes over. And then we're going to have this other storm in the backside that's also going to go over the cam. As this one gets closer, we might be able to get a view of it as it makes it towards Arkadelphia. But as of right now, it looks like we're going to get a little calm period again. Yep, there it goes. Tornado warning expired, like we thought. I really do wish, like, especially like for those ones, like I don't have any issues with the NWS, local NWS. And in fact, I actually met his name is, I think it's Devin. No, Kevin. I forget. It's Kavanaugh. Something Kavanaugh, I think. I forget his name. It was so long ago, but I did an investigation up here near Jonesboro about that a tornado emergency that happened last year, and the one with no tornado that happened. And I interviewed the NWS. So they're very good out here. But I will say, I mean, when you have a storm like that and the rotation just dies immediately like that, I don't know. I don't like. There could be something. There could be something that I'm missing that I don't know. Maybe it's like hard to like sound the sirens like multiple times in a row. Maybe that confuses people. I don't know. No idea. Will the cams Blizzard or Thunderstorm? Cake versus cupcakes? I mean, is there really a difference? That much of a difference between cakes and cupcakes? Can we do a poll on looting? Would you rather be in Thunderstorm? Like, these are all polls we've done before. Mac and cheese or spaghetti? That one's just gonna make me hungry. I'm not ready for food polls yet. Can I show you my dog? Not right now. He's not in the right spot. Pizza or tacos? I think we've done pizza or tacos before. Oh, there we go. I thought of one. This one should get... This is going to be controversial. You guys might... Chat might go crazy and start a fight over this one. You guys might get in a fight. Just letting you know. Be prepared to win an argument. Here it comes. Cats or dogs? Vote now. Do you prefer cats or dogs? This one should be close. Uh-oh, dogs are winning. Big time. Dogs are in the lead. 70%. Oh, cats are trying to come back. Oh, but they're just not getting it. Cats are just not winning. Not yet, anyways. Like, dogs are taking a pretty demanding over lead there initially. Dogs all the way. There you go. I'm a dog person, personally. Sorry, cat people. Yeah, as of right now, we actually only have one severe thunderstorm warning. They let this one to the north expire. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, we're in a real quiet period now. But I am still expecting some prefrontal cells to try to cause something. Let's go check in on these to make sure that they're not doing anything while we're not looking. Yeah, still not seeing anything. Yeah, put 1 in the chat if you voted for cats, and put 2 in the chat if you voted for dogs. Where did the phrase raining cats and dogs come from? I don't know. Maybe a water spout? Wow. It's a lot of 2s. I can see now. A lot of 2s and 1 L. It's okay, cat people. Cats are cool. They got an attitude, man. Most cats have attitudes. Most of them have attitudes. You know, some people like that attitude. Like, my dog is kind of like a cat dog because he's a Chihuahua. So he's like very sassy. So I do understand that. And I love his sassiness because it's funny. Makes no sense. And that's why it's cute. But I don't know. Would I own a cat over a dog? I don't think so. I don't know. Undecided. I'll say undecided now that I think about it. Let's go look at this cam. I'm gonna move it over here so we can see that little rolling cloud. I don't even think that's a shelf cloud. It's kind of just like a rolling. What are they called? Dang it. Avery, you probably know the exact terminology. I think it's just called a roll cloud. A rolling cloud. You have a Maltese. Aw. Yeah, Chihuahua. They really aren't. But to be fair, he's a Chihuahua mixed with a Corgi. So he does have a little bit of sweetness in him, but it's like it's interesting because his sweetness, it like battles with his anger. And so like he'll if you like bend down and like put your hands out, he'll always run up to you for the snugs and the pets. But then when you pick him up, he's like he like loses his mind when you pick him up. It's cute. Yeah, not really much happening on that cam either. I really do want to see. Hold on, let's try to find a cam for this storm again. Because I might be able to see something from a distance. It might have a nice little roll or a nice maybe we could see a shelf cloud. It needs to be facing west. I'm not really seeing the shelf cloud. Be one that's facing north. No, they're all like facing east. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. Where'd it go? I guess this is it, but feels like it's raining now. It's like while we were gone, the rain started, unfortunately. You're gonna send me a DM on Discord of what you've seen. I would send it to me on Twitter, maybe, because I don't really have access. I can't show Discord on the stream. All right, I think it's been decided for the most part. I think dogs have won. We'll let it go for a little bit longer just in case a bunch of cat people come in. Take a panther over a dog. Oh my gosh. How's Ash Flat, Arkansas doing? Let me check. Ash Flat. Ash Flat is doing good. Just some spotty rain and showers. Not expecting anything severe for you. This line is really starting to fall apart. I will say that we are seeing a little bit more of a discreet nature to this line. Ooh. I have to watch that for some rotation. So let's see here. Max is saying near Shreveport. Not seeing anything near Shreveport. Small velocity couplet. Was there for 2 scans and then died. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing the velocity couplet that you're talking about. Yeah, there's a little bit more like semi-discrete mode here with this back part, or with the back part of this line, or this line to the back here, but yeah. Overall, just a nice little chill period. So everybody, take this opportunity to take another deep breath. Relax. Was a couple scans ago? Like, I mean, I went back a little bit. Oh, let me go back further. We'll go to 14 frames. I'm gonna switch it over to the velocities. I mean, that's all I can see. I am not seeing a concerning velocity couplet with that. You said you think you saw a CC drop? Kind of looks like that was a clearing out front of it. Not actually a tornado. I don't know. It's one of those things that you're not going to really know until the NWS goes out there, but it's not clear that anything really happened there on radar. So maybe we'll put a maybe on it. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Top Fan? Yes, we're in a calm period right now, but it's no time to be complacent. Again, we could get a storm here rotating any moment now. We're still checking for it. But as of right now, not seeing anything imminent. Well, take that back. We are starting to see a developing rotation here near Nash. Just to the north of Texarkana, but as you can see, it kind of just died there. Little brief spin up. So it looks like we're going to have to be a little bit more paying attention, just a little bit harder here because we are starting to get these really fast little spin ups. Let's go up here more to the north here. I do want to warn everybody here. We do have these flooded warnings here for Mount Ida, Russellville, Hector. If you are in Marshall there in Arkansas, let me go over here to this. Just to the west of Little Rock there. Also, Hatfield, Mena, Boonville, Paris, and Clarksville, Arkansas are also in a flood warning. And then over here in Missouri, we got Van Buren, Elsinore, and Grandin are in that flood warning up there. So if you're in a low-lying area and you see, the creeks or the river near you is rising, or if you just, don't want to deal with any floodwaters at all and you want to play it safe, now's the time to seek higher ground. Let's find another cam a little bit further here. Maybe one like in between Conway and Morrilton, facing to the west. There we go. We should get a good view on the winds, at least with that tree there. So this one's like right in this area, right on the front part of that line. All right, it looks like dogs have won. After 96 votes, dogs have become victorious. Sorry, cat people. Maybe we'll have a stream one of these days where there's more cat people than dog people. Don't lose hope. Oh, Max voted cats. Russellville, Arkansas has some good cams. Yeah, unfortunately, Russellville's already past the threat here. This cam right here is about to get hit. We'll keep this one up too. Can't tell. Is this frozen? Okay, frozen. It's just moving slow. But they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning with 60 miles per hour for Delight, Okaluna, Gordon, and Arkadelphia. If you live in any of those areas here in Arkansas, you need to be indoors and away from windows. But again, this is the only severe warned storm that we have right now. Bird is on the move. Heading east. Still don't see his little spotter dot yet. I love all animals. There's really no need. That's good. By the way, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. Definitely helps out the channel. Helps us reach more people. And also consider liking the stream. And if you want to go above and beyond, consider donations. We do this all full time. We don't have another job, so those donations do help pay the bills. And they are much appreciated. I have to say that like once every 20-30 minutes, because like I've noticed if I just don't say that any of those things throughout the stream, like it's like 50% less people subscribe and like. But if you give them a reminder, then more people do. You vote 3 for both. Maybe next time we'll include a both. Go check out these storms near Shreveport. Yeah, still not seeing any rotation with those. Check this other one. Looks like we got another little rotation trying to spin up. Another quick little spin up. Very broad still, but it's kind of doing the same thing this other one did to its north near New Liberty. So we're going to watch this one for now. And we'll keep this other one here near Arkadelphia in the view there as well. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we just have one severe thunderstorm warning right now. I'll tell you what, if this event just flat out busts, which means like no tornadoes or anything, that would be miraculous. I'd be super happy. Those clouds in the cam, oh yeah, they're definitely moving. Definitely moving. This one near Shreveport kind of has that look to it, but yeah, still not seeing any rotation with these storms yet. Which is good. We are expecting it should be around what's the time right now? 3:48. Yeah, it's 3:48. Oh, there's that shelf cloud coming through. Y'all see it? There's a shelf. This one is this cam here. So we're seeing the shelf cloud of this storm near Adonia moving towards the cam. Nice. We got a shelf cloud on stream. Finally. A nice little view. Exactly. Every single subscriber, every single like that this stream gets, it goes a long way. Y'all be surprised. Y'all be surprised. It seems stupid, right? Why should likes allow us to reach more people? It does. That's just the way YouTube does it. We have no control over it. I have no control over it. But liking the stream and subscribing, the algorithm's like, oh, people enjoy this stream. So if you really do genuinely enjoy this stream, consider it. How fast is this storm? They were moving at 50 miles an hour earlier. Let me see how fast it's moving now. Now they're moving at 45 miles per hour. And here's that storm. It's going through Delight and Blevins now. Okaluma, Luna's next. Prescott, Gurdon, and Arkadelphia there in Arkansas. Let me do something real quick. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's bring this full screen here as the storm goes over. Just for a little bit. Oops. I gotta exit out of there. There. Go like that. Just gonna watch this go through just briefly. Little break from the action. I mean, we don't have like anything going on right now. We do have that little rotation that we're gonna watch here in a second, but I mean, I am not gonna pass over a good little moment to check out the bottom side of a shelf cloud. Behind this shelf cloud is the updraft. You can kind of see how the cloud curls. That's because there is air rising behind it. And then right pretty much directly near that updraft is the downdraft as well. I appreciate that progress. By the way, if you've subscribed, please put it in the chat, and I want to thank you personally. Looked like that this morning in Jackson, Tennessee. Oh yeah, y'all did have a little thing come through there. I remember. Not the best camp. Ooh, it just got really clear there. I like to call Arkansas Arkansas, because when you say it wrong, people give you sass. I appreciate that, Emily. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Top Fan? What's the update? By the way, Max, I looked at your photo on Twitter. It's inconclusive. It's not a big enough of a CC drop. Arkansas. That's another good one. Can I please check Winchester, Tennessee? Yeah, let's just let this little thing pass in front of the cam here, and then we'll go check Winchester, I promise. As of right now, Winchester is good. A little bit of rain, a little bit of thunder. But nothing in terms of severe weather right now. It will eventually get there, though, in the overnight hours. That's what you can expect there. How's it looking for Sheridan? We'll look at it just a second. I just want to see this cloud move through really quick, guys. Thank you, Becky, for subscribing. I appreciate that. And Jenny as well. Thank you. You don't live in the United States. Where do you live? What country? Dorothy'sville. All right, we're getting a lot of questions, so we'll keep the cam small. We'll keep the cam small, and then we'll go check out y'all's areas. So first, we had a question about Winchester. Winchester. Bam. Here's Winchester. The storms are way off to your east. Or west, sorry. Way off to your west. So you're good there. But over in the overnight hours, around 2 to 4 a.m., that is when you're going to be dealing potentially with some wind gusts and a 5% tornado risk over there. Let me see who else asked a question. Sheridan, Arkansas. Check that for you. Sheridan, Arkansas is going to be in the path eventually of this line of storms. Can't guarantee whether or not it will be severe warned, but there you are right there. You got this line of storms moving off. That'll be there probably within the next hour or so. Hour and a half, give or take. Australia. We actually do have radars in Australia. Yeah, Dorothy'sville not popping up here. You have to give me a different city. Is Russellville in the clear? Yeah, Russellville is good to go, David. Nettleton? Let me look at Nettleton for you. Nettleton, Mississippi. So yeah, you're eventually going to be... I think you're just outside. Let me check your tornado risk here. Real quick. So yeah, you're in the 10% hash risk, so you definitely need to be weather aware. As the storms come through at around 8 or 9 p.m. is kind of like the estimated time there. So make sure you are weather aware when that comes through. But the storms are way off to your west still, so you still got a little while. Take this tornado risk off here so we can see clearly. There we go. Let's check this storm down here. We had a little area of rotation. Do want to check back in on it. Yeah, it died. So far, good news. We're getting a lot of these quick shot rotations, and then they die. You just have another little rotation forming with this storm here near Delight, which is what you get. That's what you expect. You know, with a line of storms like that, that's what you expect. You know, quick rotations, and then they die. Sometimes they can put down brief tornadoes that only last for like a mile or so, sometimes longer. But for the most part, really good. Really good news so far. We've had a tornado warning. I don't think anything touched down on the ground. So far, so good. But I do still think, like if we go look at here, let me give you guys, or we'll take this off. That one doesn't have a good view anymore. Yeah, if we go to the tornado risk, let's kind of give a, so we technically are, at least with this part of the line, in the 10%, but we're not even close to where, you know, things are really going to get ramped up here. So kind of still in the beginnings of this vent. But so far, we didn't get a tornado in the 5%, which is good. Sorry, I'm going to take a break from answering questions. Hold on one second. I heard something. But yeah. Gonna give my voice a little bit of a rest. I mean, I'll still talk with you guys, but we need to take the breaks while we can, right? Not break, but you know, answering questions is straining on my vocal cords. Greenbrier. We'll check out Greenbrier. Why not? That is in Arkansas. That could be potentially in the path of one of these storms. Greenbrier, Arkansas. There we go. Yeah, you are eventually going to be in the path of this line of storms here. We just kind of saw it on the cam earlier in the stream. You know, it wasn't too crazy. Definitely a decent line of storms, though. Also, the cam above my head was also in the path of this. I think. Check. Let me recheck where this cam was. Manaphy. Yeah, so it hasn't necessarily been hit yet. So this cam is right here. So you'll see, if you look above my head as that storm comes through, you'll see what conditions you can expect as it gets closer. But yeah, you're eventually going to be in the path there of that storm. Give it about 30 minutes or so, it'll be there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to turn on my storm reports. Let's see what we have. So when these winds and stuff come through, we get those reports. And as of right now, we have a damage report here. Reports of 2 trees falling on homes in Benton, causing moderate damage to homes. No reported injuries, though, which is good. Combination of strong winds and extremely saturated soil conditions. So something to keep in mind. That, you know, a lot of these areas got a lot of rain, and so the roots aren't really going to be held into the ground as strong. So even if you just get like 60 miles per hour winds, even at least in this case 40 to 50 mile per hour winds, you can get some of those trees falling down. So keep that in mind as these winds come through. This is the only damage report I have on my end. Do this really quick. Right. Bring that back up. There we go. Almost 200 likes. How far are we away from 200 likes? Do I have a mod today? I have no idea. I haven't seen any of my mods. So, I don't think so. Has Blondie been in here? No. Oh, I just scrolled up and saw that Deb the RN subscribed. Thank you so much. By the way, if you've subscribed, please put it down in chat. I want to thank you personally. Yeah, we can do another poll. Oh yeah, Shiori's here. I don't know, she's usually in my ear, but she hasn't been talking today. I don't know, that's not you have any poll suggestions, Shiori? I didn't see y'all's names in the chat. I didn't see your name or Blondie's name, so I didn't know if you guys were around. It's not throwing shade. Oh, Blondie said BRB. All right. Yeah, chat's been moving fast today, so I've been missing a lot, unfortunately. Send me a link on Twitter of the deal. Yes, please do that. Please do that. I need that link. Please. A couple submissions here. This is what it looked like earlier, and we gotta bring this back over. This is a look from Appalachian Angel from Gainsboro, Tennessee earlier. A couple of dark and ominous clouds there. Also a view of the sky there in Shreveport. This is going to be ahead of those stronger storms. Hopefully you guys are all okay over there, Avery, as these storms are pretty close to you right now. Still waiting on Max to send that link. And Hot Springs. No, it's fine, meteorologist Avery. I just don't get the notification. I have to physically check it, and in order to do that, I need another screen is what I need. Which I might get another screen in April. Like April 21st. You don't need to send me Brad's position. I mean, he should be around. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Where is Brad? It's on Twitter. I'm gonna do a hotkey real quick. Hold on. That hotkey. And then it would be here, severe storm. I want it to be 5. Which one is it? It's webcam. So hide would be 5. Show would be 6. So let's see what happens when we do that. 5, 6. Yay! I can just do that now. Don't really have to worry about it. All right, so let me go check Twitter. Down on wheels. One's in Lincoln, Nebraska. Where's this? McGee. Looks like it's near the Mississippi River, kind of. Kind of looks like it's in... Let me look it up. McGee. Okay, so we have a Dow on wheels here. Let me show you guys. So this is a mobile radar site. And it's kind of in a radar hole, so it's perfectly positioned. And it does updates like once every minute, I think. Minute or 2 minutes, just depending on what they do. That's the here's the latest, and we have so we just have reflectivity. Oh wait, no we don't. We have velocities. Cool. So we do have a radar in this radar hole. Not really used to this color scheme though, so it's gonna be a little difficult. The velocities though, not really used to the color scheme, so we'll use it if we have to. But we do have it, so that's good news. I was looking for that before the stream. Let me do a new look here at the storm here near Arkadelphia. We might have a cam that might have a good view of this soon. But yeah, there's a storm. It is going over Okaluna now, and then Arkadelphia will be next. I can't believe we only have one severe thunderstorm warning right now. What is poutine? I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I'm not exactly sure. It may not look good, but it tastes good. I think it's like isn't it like a Canadian thing? Poutine? How do you pronounce it? Am I pronouncing it right? Let's get this cam back up. Yeah. Actually, let's find another cam here. I want to try to get a cam here near Arkadelphia, facing west, preferably. It's facing east, west. Might be able to see something on this one eventually. Yeah, all the oversaturation is going to do is just cause these to be, a little bit more briefer. It'll probably eliminate the long track threat, but I mean, if you get this, but still, even so, You know, these lower level winds are going to be ripping here soon. And, you know, we could get like one of those kind of storms that kind of migrates but stays just out in front of the line for a while and eventually gets sucked up. Hold on 1 second here. Gonna do something really quick. What's going on? But yeah, so that is what we're that could potentially happen. You still could get a long track tornado like that. So, you know, even though we are seeing a little bit more of a messy storm mode initially, I still think the threat is gonna pick up. So, you know, we're kind of here at the beginnings of the event still. Our Kansas. All right, but while we have a little break here, you guys stay tuned. I have to walk my dog here really quick. It's gonna take like 2-3 minutes. Gonna let him outside. So just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, because there's definitely still some more storms to come here. All right. Oh, I'm back. We do have this little concerning looking storm here just to the north of Shreveport here. Gonna check to see. Yeah, got a little bit of rotation picking up on it, but as of right now, not particularly concerning with this storm right now. Rather watch it though. Does have a lot of rain-cooled air to combat with. But that's kind of the look. You can actually kind of see the sheer environment out in front of the storm. That was kind of probably what the photograph kind of looks like in this environment here, and then maybe like a little dip. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that storm. Those prefrontal storms, those are gonna be the trouble. Those are gonna be the trouble. Also, still have some pretty strong winds here. Very broad rotation with this. Mainly just outflow dominant rotation there. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Not a lot still going on. Not a lot to do an update on, but we, Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, DeRoche, Friendship, Lake Hamilton, and Hot Springs still need to be indoors and away from windows. We do still have the severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds and up to 1-inch hail coming towards you. But we're going to start to shift our focus a little bit more down here to the south. Yes, yeah, we have the link to the Doppler on wheels. So we got it. Hold on. My dog might have just puked. Hold on. Ugh. He does that. He gets nervous. Right. New tornado warning has been issued. Yes. So we did just get a new tornado warning up here. Let's go check it out. Oh, we will have a view on this storm. Oh, man. Definitely in a radar hole here. But yeah, you can see there's a little bit of rotation there. Let me bring this back. Should be able to get a cam in the path of this, yeah. Right there near Oak Haven. That is where that rotation is right now. So if you live in Perrytown, Dennyville, Iron Springs, Prescott, and Botten, Arkansas, you need to be going to your safe spots right now. We have a tornado warning, a storm with some rotation. Could drop a tornado at any moment. Let's go get a cam in the path of this, because we're definitely are going to have a cam. Prescott, there's Prescott. This one's near Perrytown. Someone's there in the background. Hold on. Right there. Something's there. I don't know if that's a tornado or not, but you see there's a little clearing there and a little clearing there. I don't know if that's just the trees doing that. It's either a wall cloud. Let me see if there's debris. Hold on. This thing on the ground? Not seeing any indications of debris. I think that's a wall cloud. But yeah, this one is literally right here. Looking at the storm. So yeah, everybody needs to be going to their safe spots. There does appear to be a wall cloud associated with this storm, so please get there immediately. This storm could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. Again, right here near Oaks Haven, that is the last place that the rotation was, and that's about to move over Highway 30 here shortly. We also have a cam. Eventually, we also have a cam near Prescott. Might have a better view. It's looking east. This is the best view we got, unfortunately, right now. Yeah, just to the north of the cam here, north of Perrytown, right there. There's that rotation. Right in between Perrytown and Deanne there. Still not seeing any indication that it's on the ground yet, but I still want everybody to be in their safe spots. Again, is there a DOW? The only one that I know of is down here in Louisiana. I'm not sure if there's a DOW here. I don't know. There is one. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There might be a DOW here. Is that on Twitter, Fiore? Montrose, Arkansas. Yeah, it's out of the range of this one, unfortunately. It'll eventually be in range. So Montrose, McGee, yeah, they're all over here, pretty far away, unfortunately. Yeah, so we do have a tornado warning. Again, this is, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning in here in Arkansas, just to the south and west of Little Rock, and then just to the north of Hope. If you're in the path of this storm, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. Again, this is a dangerous storm, could drop a tornado at any time, and there is the rotation there just to the north of Highway 30, about to cross over Highway 30 as we speak. Might actually, it kind of seems like it's occluding a little bit and kind of traveling right along with Highway 30 there. So can't really tell whether or not it's on the ground. Yeah, none of the dials are in range. Yeah, I can't really tell if it's on the ground or not right now, but it's definitely a storm that needs to be watched and needs to be respected. So please go to your safe spots. We also have another rotation down there, or down here, just to the north and west of Mayton. Not as tight as that one to the north, and I'm not convinced actually that this kind of looks like what's it called? Side lobe contamination a little bit. That's the latest. Now we're going to wait for the next radar update. Safe, everyone. Next front is on the way. It's here, and we'll see. Hopefully not, Becky. Hopefully not. Yeah, still waiting on the latest radar update here. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning at the moment. That's pretty cool. Kind of keep that up. I'm glad they redid this. They used to just list them all individually, and so it'd just be like a big old long list. But now you can actually click on it and see the active tornado and severe warnings. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go check back in on these severe thunderstorm warnings. This one's still trying to do something here. Still very broad rotation though. Got up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Next in line with this one is going to be Fairfield Bay, Herbert Springs, Rosebud, and Panchburn, just to the west of Panchburn there. Make sure that you are indoors and away from windows, potentially also up to an inch of hail. That's quarter-sized hail there. And then we have this one just to the north, just to the north of this tornado warning. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Going towards Caddo Valley and Arkadelphia next in line there. Then also DeRoche and Lake Hamilton. Figure out which one of these are better. We can check the rotation on this. Yeah, it's a little bit more clear here. So we're going to stick with this radar. Yeah. Latest scans here. So it doesn't look... So that was some type of contamination, side lobe contamination. The rotation is really not that strong with this storm, but it could strengthen. So do still want everybody in their safe spots. Then we come down to here to this radar, you can see it looks a lot worse than it is because we're getting this what we call side lobe contamination, where it like over exaggerates the wind speeds. That's what I thought it was. So yeah, still gonna take our precautions. There's that rotation now. Still heading towards the general vicinity of Iron Springs. So I still want Iron Springs, Prescott, Botton, and Deanyville to be in their safe spots, please. Please continue to be there. Again, a safe spot is the innermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as possible on the lowest floor of your house. Also, a basement that is underground or a storm shelter. Yeah, it does kind of do that, but at the same time, you know, you're looking way up into the storm as well. So it's like, you know, is it rotating because is it rotating on the ground, or is it just rotating, you know, 7,000 feet up in the atmosphere? You know, you can definitely see that there is rotation with this storm, and we're probably looking like 5,000 to 7,000 feet up with this storm. Definitely not looking at the ground level. So there's really no way to confirm other than to just kind of assume that there was rotation near the ground. So when you're in the radar hole, you definitely have to be more cautious. That's why we don't need any radar holes. We should get rid of radar holes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's decent. It's just I'd have to like resize everything. I can't pull it full screen. There is a cam here near Prescott that I'm gonna pull up. It's not looking at the storm, but it will give us a view of what's happening on the ground. So let's pull up this one near Prescott. It's looking east. Let's look at east here. It's looking the wrong way. But as the storm goes over Prescott, we will have a view. So let's bring this back up here. What's Brett doing? Oops. Brett's just kind of hanging out. Still. All right, let's see if we have the latest scan here. Yeah, latest scan is not really showing much rotation with this storm anymore. It does seem like it's died out as one of those really quick spin-ups, at least from this range. So that's good. That's good news there, but we're going to know for sure here pretty shortly because this is about to go right over the cam. Check some of these storms out. Let me check some of these prefrontal storms. Yeah, still not seeing much concern. I was about to say, it looked like that camera got knocked down. A little bit of rotation on this storm near Huxley, actually. Definitely some contamination there, though. Yeah, good news so far with these prefrontal storms. Still not doing anything, so that's good. Very good news. A little bit of rotation down here as well, south of Marshall, but not concerning me too much with those either. Yeah, rotation is completely died with this storm. I'm not concerned about it anymore. Not concerned. They'll probably let it expire here shortly, unless they're going off this radar in Shreveport, which I don't know which NWS is or which one they're looking at here. Yeah, I mean, it's dead. The rotation has died on that radar as well. A little bit of rotation still with this storm, but again, not concerning. Just very broadly weak rotating storms right now. So far, still good news. Let's kind of get a little depiction here of where we are in this event now. Afternoon. What time for Pine Bluff? Let me check for you. Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So there's Pine Bluff. Give it about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, somewhere between there. That these storms will be, because I know these storms are moving at around 50 miles an hour. So let's kind of take a track. Yeah, about almost 2 hours for Pine Bluff. We got no damage. Yeah, so it's a tornado warning. That doesn't mean that there's a tornado on the ground. It just means a tornado could be imminent. And in this case, there was a decent amount of rotation initially, and then it died, kind of like all the other ones so far. So we are forming a pattern. This is actually right under that storm. The storm, that tornado warned storm, is going right over the cam now. And this is what it looks like on the ground. Oh, gotcha, Spitfire. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, that is one thing, you know. That's why, well, at least when we're seeing some rotation, this one doesn't have any rotation anymore. But when we are seeing still a little bit of rotation with the storms, that's why I always caution for you guys to still be in your safe spots. Mainly because, you know, if there's still rotation there, just like Avery said, they can be very fast. They can spin up very fast and drop tornadoes extremely quickly, and they're usually the weaker of the weaker kind. So, you know, sometimes you don't even see a debris ball. Sometimes it drops so fast you don't even see a debris ball. Yeah, still not seeing anything else too concerning. Might be seeing a little something trying to happen there, but yeah. Yeah, no more rotation with that one. And look at big heavy rain now falling on the cam underneath the tornado warned storm. Man, definitely some heavy rain with this storm. Look at that. You can barely see the cars now. Wow. Definitely a lot of... Man. Yeah, not a lot of rotation with this storm, but definitely some very heavy rain and dangerous driving conditions on this highway for sure. You can see a lot of people have slowed down. Winchester, Tennessee is still way over here. They're right there. They're going to be getting hit right around when I get hit by these storms. Which will be, you know, anywhere from like 1 a.m. to like 3 a.m. So you had a long time there at Winchester. Man, look at that. Absolutely impressive amounts of rain, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what it's like underneath this tornado warned storm right now. Just a lot of rain and wind. Latest radar scans are getting pretty choppy from this radar. Let's try this one down here again. Yeah, you can really see that it just kind of poofed there. If we go back, and you can see it really strengthened there, and then it went poof. So I think we still do have to monitor it just in case it tries to rotate and strengthen again. But right now, I'm not concerned about it. Let's go check back down on these storms. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're on the latest radar update. Oh, you're good, Blondie. This cam is facing east. Is here just north of Prescott, facing to the east. We had a downpour here in Pottsville earlier today. Yeah, there's a lot of little downpours. Thank you for sticking with these storms for us. No problem. That is why I'm here, Jada. Storm up here still concerns me. I just don't like it. Well, I guess it's not looking as bad now. There was very there was like the returns on both of the sides of the velocity scale were looking like both kind of maxed out for a little bit, and typically when that happens you got to be really aware for those QLCSs. But as of the latest scan, I'm not really too much more concerned about this line for now, but it does have 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. So still Rosebud, Herbert Springs, and Fairfield Bay need to be indoors and away from windows. This one is going through Hot Springs and Arkadelphia now. Next in line is Malvern and Benton, Arkansas. Again, we're here in Arkansas, just to the south of Little Rock. Yeah, looks like they're going to extend this tornado warning as a tornado possible with hail 1 inch and 60 miles per hour. So still worth watching. But it looks like they're going to allow that one to expire. Then we're going to go back to having 0 tornado warnings. So far, so good. Is Brett showing up yet? Where's Brett? Is he like hiding near one of these storm chasers? Because usually I can see, like, let me check his feed. Yeah, he's still sitting in the same spot, wherever he is. Heading east from Monroe. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting and waiting. starting to attempt to mature. Yeah, you can see that, you know, if we go over to the echo tops, you can see that they're definitely getting up there. You know, there is a cap out in front of here that these storms do have to break through, and they are starting to break through that cap. You also get some little strong storms down here in Mississippi as well. Check that out. Yeah, definitely have to keep watching these storms, because these are supposed to be the storms that is going to cause this moderate risk. So if we go over here and check out where we are in relation to the tornado risk now, we are slowly tracking in to this 15%. It's interesting. This one got tornado warned like as soon as it crossed into the 10% hashed risk. Yeah, so we're gonna keep on watching these storms, and hopefully, let's keep our fingers crossed that we make it through most of this 15% with nothing. That's what I'm hoping. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to the point of not seeing any tornadoes. Fortunately, thank you, Benjamin, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, if you have subscribed, please let me know in the chat. I want to thank you personally. I don't always get notifications about the subscribers. So if I haven't thanked you, put it your name or say you subbed in chat, and I will thank you, because I do appreciate it. Just check out the storm just to make sure it's not trying to rotate all of a sudden. Yeah. Still doesn't have any rotation there. Looking good right now. Looking calm-ish. But as calm as it can be in a day like this for now. There's one severe thunderstorm warning. Not really any areas of concerning rotation. So far, so good. Check this one. These are like post or prefrontal storms and a half. They're way out here. A little tiny bit of areas of very weak rotation. Unfortunately, once the event really starts to progress, we really just don't get a good indication of what the upper level dynamics are doing unless they release a balloon. You're in southeast Arkansas. We got some what? Will Florence, Alabama be impacted? Yeah, you guys are actually in the 10% hatched risk. So if I go over here, turn on the severe weather here real quick. So you can see you're in the 10% hatched risk, so there is a potential of seeing some stronger tornadoes. I don't think they're going to be long tracked by the time they get over here, because these are mainly going to be those QLCS type tornadoes, but there's still a risk for a strong one of those as it comes over to you, and that'll be probably around like 10 to the 12 p.m. or 10 to 12 a, so like 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. there. We actually got a decent amount of cams around that area too, so when they get there, we'll have a good eye on them. There you go. That tornado warning has officially been allowed to expire, and now we have 0 tornado warnings. Again, all we have are these 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one up to the north, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Rosebud Harbor Springs. About to hit Rosebud there. Coming down here, gonna look at the rotation. Little weird, very broad area of rotation forming here near Malvern. Maybe that needs to be watched eventually. But it'll probably just die like the rest of these storms, but we'll keep an eye on it. But this is warned for 60 miles per hour, and it's heading to the north and east. Not a really big hail threat. All you need to do really is be indoors and away from windows on this one. And then this Tornado warning got extended as a severe thunderstorm warning for Gurdon, Welland Springs, Red Springs, Kansas, Oshita, Owachita, New Hope, Sparkman, Fairview, and DeLark and Manning need to be indoors and away from windows. That's all we got right now. You know, we still haven't seen, I'm wondering, are we in the wind risk yet? Because we still haven't seen like any crazy winds yet. No, we're just about to enter the significant wind risk. So we might start to see some, you know, the lower level jet really starts to increase here. We might start to see some of those severe thunderstorm warnings get like 70-mile-per-hour tags on it, maybe some more. Oh, some bubblers. Gotcha. Thank you, BC Limited, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I send you some pictures on Twitter of from the meso analysis? Sure. Crazy shelf clouds on exit 98. Unfortunately, I wish I could type that in and I could find that camera. You're actually making a post about it right now? All right, well, just make a post about it and then I'll look at it. After you make the post and I'll retweet it, whatever. If you ever need a location of Brett Terra, let you know. All right. How are you getting Brett's location and I can't find him? Come back, look at these prefrontal cells. Yeah, super messy. Super duper messy. Yeah, southeast Arkansas over here. There's some storms. Oh, looks like we just got a new tornado warning here. Looks like this storm is starting to rotate yet again. Kind of seems like it's doing the contamination thing again. Let me check this other radar site. It's a little bit closer. Yeah, there's some rotation there. That's not very strong, but there's some there. So it could drop a tornado, most likely at any time. So Birdsell, Gordon, Gum Springs, and Arkadelphia need to be going into their safe spots immediately. Let's get another cam now. That's further down the line on this road. Let's see. We want to go near Gurdon, just to the north of Gurdon. Here we are. That's just to the north of Gurdon. We'll see if we see anything as it gets closer. Fortunately, all these storms are rain wrapped, so we're not going to get those beautiful storm views that we got yesterday on stream. But yeah, we're going to have to wait for the next radar scan. Thank you, GS70 Stealth, for becoming an EF3 member. Thank you so much. She's been a member for 3 months. Wow. It's kind of crazy that we've had memberships now for that long. But thank you, GS70 Stealth. You're killing it today. A $10 donation, and now you're a member for 3 months. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. And you have 3 members, 3. That's what I said. Oh my gosh, those are lightning bolts, I think. Wow, look at this. This storm is like super occluded here. What the hell? Okay, never mind. That was just a radar glitch. It like for some reason went back in time there. But yeah, right here, there's that rotation just to the north of Bernie. I'm still traveling along Highway 30. Kind of just passed over Highway 30 there, and then it's eventually going to go just to the north of Gurdon. We're in a radar hole and a half. I can't tell if that's a CC drop or just hail wrapping around. So I still want everybody to be in their safe spots, please. Uh-oh, looks like we just might have lost this cam. That might have been a power flash that we just saw there. And the power went out to that cam. We might have to choose one a little bit further north. Here we are. You sent that. All right. Well, I'll look at it after we get a break here from this tornado warning. I don't think this tornado warning is going to last for too long. Unless this rotation really starts to pick up. As of right now, it's kind of messy. Worth watching it just in case. I still want everybody to be in their safe spot. There is still enough rotation to where I'm concerned about a quick spin up. So I still want Gordon, Gum Springs, and Arkadelphia and Caddo Valley to be in their safe spots. Yeah, it's probably hail. It's just impossible to tell. Where's the warning? We are here in Arkansas, or Arkansas, or Arkansas, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And we have a tornado warning here, kind of in the southern portion here, just to the south of Hot Springs, near Arkadelphia. Moving off to the north and east. Look at this heavy rain on cam here. This is under the storm, the tornado warned storm. Rotation would be away from the highway right now, so this would be like the rear flanking downdraft potentially of the storm, if there is one. Thank you, GS70 Stealth, for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. She says, "Be safe. You be safe too." Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. We survive off of those donations, so $2, $10, $1 billion. They all do the same thing. They help. They help the channel. They help the channel stay up. So I do appreciate it. Yeah, that's a quick little view there. Let's go back over to the radar. Yeah, that rotation's right about there now, and it's definitely kind of dying. There's like two little areas here now, rotating kind of weakly, but it's still rotating enough to concern me. So I still want Gurdon and Gum Springs to be in their safe spots in Arkadelphia. Is there any little cities over here? Oh, also Richwoods, Midway, and Curtis as well. Look at Butterfield, Arkansas. And give me another city. Thank you, Robert Davis, for the $2 donation. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That does go a really long way. So thank you, Robert, for that $2. Thank you. Rockport. Okay. Oh, we just got a new rotation. I'm assuming you were talking about this one. Yeah, Rockport here. Oh, that is right over the highway. Hold on. Do you want to see if I can quickly grab? It's just to the north, so it should be going over this one now. All right. So this cam is directly in the path of this rotation. We also have some cars hanging out on the side of the road there, but here's some more rotation. Another tornado warning here was just issued. That's actually a pretty concerning rotation there. Not super strong yet, but does appear to be tightening up as of this latest scan. So I do want Traskwood, Toll, Benton, Belfast, Brooks, Bryant, and Carywood to be going to their safe spots. Again, that is the most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside, lowest floor of your house, or a basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. You need to be going there right now. Currently not seeing a debris ball on radar, but there's that rotation right there near Glen Rose. Oops. Right there. So you guys need to be going to your safe spots immediately. If you're in Glen Rose, you need to be running to your safe spots. Okay, now we have 2 tornado warnings. This one down here still rotating a little bit here near Gordon. Not as much as that one up to the north. But yeah, still want everybody on their safe spots down there as well. That rotation is just going to the north of Gurdon. This one concerns me though. Probably the most. Let me try to get a little bit further ahead on this storm? Where is it going exactly? Is it going? Yeah, it's going to kind of be going just right along. I want to get it like right on that bend there near Benton if I can. This one's just near Glen Rose. Maybe this one will... Yeah, if you're going to say that again. I didn't hear you. Is it going to Memphis? This line will eventually make it there, but I'm not going to say these tornado warnings are going to go there because they'll probably expire or recycle before they get there, unless they become a long-tracked tornado. But as of right now, still not seeing a debris ball with this, but we're just waiting for the latest scan here. Oh yeah, everybody spam the birthday cakes in the chat for GS70 Stealth and Robert Davis for their very kind donations. I'm gonna try to get ahead of this storm. It's a little bit further here on this cam. All these cams down. Oh. This one's facing west. So we're gonna use this one now. This one is like right on this bend here. There's a tornado. It's gonna be coming right at this camera, and we're looking right in the right direction. This is dangerous. This is traveling right along the road. If this drops a tornado, this could be very dangerous. For these highway goers, unfortunately. Here's the latest scan, and as you can see, there's the rotation there. Got a little, like two little small areas of rotation now. Still heading off to the north and east. About to go just near Trask Wood here. Just near Trask Wood. Not as strong as it was, and still not seeing any indication. Well, we haven't gotten an update yet on the debris ball scan. But yeah, if you live in Traskwood, Toll, Benton, Bryant, Carywood, you still need to be in your safe spots there. Coming back down here, further to the south, this rotation here is starting to die with this storm as it becomes outflow dominant. So not as concerned, but it's still rotating enough to where it could try to respin up. So let's see, is there anybody? Still want Curtis, Midway, Richwoods in the path. But those are going to be the last cities in the path unless they extend this warning. But that's the latest update there. Thank you, Glitter. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, James. That's why I'm here. How far east will the tornado threat go? It'll go all the way to Alabama and even into parts of Georgia. But by the time it gets to, like, you know, over here, then parts of Georgia, it's only like a 2 and 5%. But, you know, western Alabama, all of Mississippi, parts of Tennessee are all going to be in this tornado threat. These storms down here are really underperforming right now. Which is really good news. It's just a clearing. Still have some decent rotation. Not as tight as it was. Does seem to be losing its marbles a little bit. Still needs to be watched. Still rotating enough to where it could quickly try to cycle here and then try to produce a tornado. So I still want you guys in your safe spots. Here, nothing's changed. And then for this storm here, the latest scan. Yeah, still dying rotation on this one. Still outflow dominant. I still want you guys to be in your safe spots, though, just in case. All right, where is this storm now? It's kind of going over the bend right now, so that's why we're getting that heavier rain. Does seem to be taking a little bit more of a southerly trajectory here. Yeah. Seems like it's gone off of the highway, which is good news. That would have not been good if that tornado dropped and just kind of traveled along the highway just like that. You typically see tornadoes cross over the road, not along them, so that was not good. Hey, thanks, Ice Cream. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Try our best. Try our best. Let me see if we can, because this one's probably now on the back side of this storm. Let's go travel up a little further here. It's facing east. I want a west one. That appears to be down. One's down. One's east. This one's west. We'll watch this one next. Still waiting on the latest radar update. We do have the latest reflectivity scan. Right around there is where that rotation is still. Yeah, still waiting on the latest radar or velocity scan. There it is. Okay. So we still have a little bit of broad rotation here. Still not seeing any indication that there's a tornado on the ground. We're a little bit further out from the storm near Benton now with this next cam. So maybe we'll see what's going on the backside of the storm. But yeah, as of right now, it is on the weakening trend. So that's good news. I still want everybody in their safe spots in Benton, Bryant, Brooks, Toll, and Belfast, Arkansas. And with this storm, there's not any cities to warn, unfortunately. But if you're still underneath this tornado warning, if you can recognize your area just to the east of Richwood, Woods, Midway, and Curtis, still need to be in your safe spots with this one. But I'm pretty sure they're going to allow this one to expire. It's really outflow dominant. There's still a little bit of rotation there, though, so... Check something real quick. Oops. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for 60 miles per hour for Marion Hutig. You guys are in the past. The severe thunderstorm warning. You need to be indoors and away from windows. Really not too big of a hail threat right now, but it does have 60-mile-per-hour winds, so definitely be indoors and away from windows there. Still waiting on the latest radar updates. I can go sit over here for a little bit. Wait for the storm to come in. 1 second, just gotta check on something really quick. Interesting. All right. Check out the latest scan here. Yeah. Still not seeing it like, well, a little something going on there. That's out in front. Yeah, it's out in front of it. Out in front of the reflectivity there. But yeah, still a little bit of rotation right here. Still not convinced that there's a tornado on the ground right now. But I still want everybody in their safe spots. Again, these things can drop tornadoes pretty quickly. So Toll, Benton, Bryant, Brooks still in your safe spots. Have we seen any tornadoes on the cams? Not today, but we have in the past. We've seen funnels, tornadoes, and we've seen lightning, shelf clouds. We've seen, I mean, this cam right now that's above my head, it's under the tornado warning right now. Barely. Thank you, Ice Cream and Fairy Demon, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. On the road to 3,700. Oh yeah, we also saw lightning hit a building, which was insane. You're just now tuning in. We're in Arkansas with these storms. Get 2 tornado warnings ongoing. 2 tornadoes ongoing right now. One just to the south of Little Rock there. Rotation is located just to the north of Toll. Not too concerning. We have one that has pretty much completely died now. The rotation has near Griffith Town. They're probably going to let that one expire here shortly. Yeah, it's very, very messy. Very messy storm mode right now. You know, we haven't really seen any of these prefrontal cells get organized. So there's still a lot of time left, though. We're just now entering that 30%, so it's definitely not over. You know, even though you don't have those discrete cells, doesn't mean that you're not going to get tornadoes. I mean, QLCS tornadoes happen all the time. In fact, these 2 tornado warnings, or at least, well, this one down here to the south just expired, by the way. These are QLCS spin-ups. And, you know, they can drop big tornadoes sometimes, too. So, you know, we're going to be watching all these, especially going into the evening hours. You know, man, it really looks like a debris ball a little bit. It's like right, like if you zoom in here, it's right outside of the reflectivity. So there's that debris ball, and see, it's outside of the reflectivity. And there's really no rotation there, so I don't think it's it looks like a debris ball, but I don't think it is one. But, you know, I still want everybody in their safe spots with this storm because it is rotating. Still is rotating a little bit. Kind of dying, though, at the moment. Yeah, the cam is actually, the cam that we're watching is in Benton here, in this tornado warning. And now we only have 1 tornado warning. It could. I mean, the what we're hoping, right, is that, you know, all we get out of this, because like I just don't, with the kinematics involved here, I just don't see us being able, unless we just get like one of the biggest screw ups in forecasting history. I really don't think that we're going to not get any tornadoes to touch down today. But what I'm hoping is that the ones that do are brief and weak, in unpopulated areas. So that's what we're hoping. Because I don't think we're gonna escape tornadoes today. But if they're brief and weak, that's good. Still have some rotation here, right? Passing over this little highway 35 here. Again, still not super strong. It is pretty weak at this point, almost non-existent, but it's still got some there. Still trying to maintain its inflow, although it is becoming more and more outflow dominant by each scan. So yeah, visibility is gone. Not lying. Zero rotation with these. That is awesome. Wait for the next scan. Thank you, Michael King, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we bring this full cam here, you can really see it. And it's very heavy rain happening right now. And I kind of want to get ahead of this storm, though, a little bit. We've enjoyed this view for long enough. I want to see. There is one near Ironton, which is just to the south of Little Rock. So we're gonna look at this one. This one's in the path. It's looking north. So it's not going to be looking at the storm, but we will see it as it comes through. Ironton is, if we come over to here, it's right here. So it is going to be eventually in the path of this storm. I'm kind of check around here for other areas of rotation. Still good. Still good. They just extended the severe thunderstorm warning here for Bastrop, Wilmot, Parkdale, Crosset, Hamburg, Portland, Montrose, and Fountain Hill. That's for 60 miles per hour. Minimal hail threat, although that could end up picking up. And I think we are entering. Let me check where we are in relations to the hail threat here. We're right smack dab in the middle of the hail threat. So if that's going to happen, I don't think that's going to happen today. Lapse rates seem to be something that's failing here. Definitely not getting any big hailers. We haven't seen one storm with over an inch of hail, and barely any of these storms have hail at all. Yeah, still a little rotation here is the latest scan. Right in that area. Again, not particularly concerning. Does seem like this storm is ingesting a lot of rain-cooled air. But it still needs to be watched, I think. Tony still needs to be in their safe spots, but everybody else, like Shaw, Bryant, Carrywood, Lena, Benton, Haskell, Traskwood, and Toll, you're out of the path of the storm. You can come out of your safe spots, but don't go outside yet, as there's still a lot of lightning happening. Any chance I could give a shout out? Pronounced Neve. Yeah, I would not have guessed that that was pronounced Neve. From Dublin, Ireland. Sure, shout out to Neve, who is, I guess, your friend? They say they're enjoying the stream and analysis from the other side of the ocean. All right. Oh, we have people here from Ireland. That's pretty cool. Hello from, I am from Northern Alabama, so hello from here. Welcome to the stream. Glad you found us. Here's the latest scan, and again, yeah, that rotation is starting to die. Definitely starting to die. We'll see if they'll keep the tornado warning going or if they will end it. Yeah, looks like they just extended it. Interesting. Still not seeing a correlation coefficient or a tight velocity couplet, but, you know, there's a little bit of rotation there still, so I think it still needs to be watched. Could try to spin up at any moment. So if you live in Brook, Shannon Hills, Iron Springs, Woodson, and Wrightsville, you now need to be going into your safe spots. We do have a storm that's rotating. I don't think the tornado is going to... I mean, a tornado could probably try to spin up if it gets into the right environment, so I do think it's worth it to respect the storm and go to your safe spot. So do that immediately. Again, that is the innermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Or a basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. I'm gonna order some wings. I'm starting to get a little famished. It only took me like 5 seconds. Good to go. All right. A little bit of rotation there still near Sardis. Right in this area here. Still not seeing a debris ball though, so I don't think it's on the ground. Keep watching it. New tornado watch, you say? Well, let's go check it out. Trezzy, stop. Yes, so we have a new tornado watch. Let's go over to here. Move this over. Just like so. So if you live in Natchez, Monroe, El Dorado, Pine Bluff, Little Rock, Searcy, Jonesboro, Dyersburg, Jackson, Atoka, Memphis, Oxford, Tupelo, Columbus, Jackson, Greenville, and Natchez, you need to be weather aware. Coming forward here, look at this wording. Several strong tornadoes likely. Okay? So like I've been saying, you know, although it doesn't look particularly dangerous now, we still have a possibility for those strong tornadoes. That is some strong wording there. So make sure you are weather aware going into the future here. And we'll be watching it, obviously, here on the stream. Set this cam back up. Okay, looks like that. Like the beginning of this, or the one that was warned, the rotation that was warned is right in this area now is the latest scan. Moving off to the east there, Shannon Hills, Iron Spring, Wrightsville, and Woodson. Welcome back, Dew. Welcome, welcome. So our cam is now in this tornado warning. So we'll see what ends up happening. Thank you, Lucinda. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look around here for some more rotation. Interesting storm over here near Brookhaven. A little bit of rotation there too. See how it's progressed. Yeah, might need to be watched there. Again, not seeing a lot of tight rotation with this one. So still the same story with this storm. Still be in your safe spots. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Can't be missing reports. Hey, there's the newest scan there. There is that rotation. Now pretty weak. Pretty weak rotation now. Very messy. Very good news. Look at all that rain cooled air. It looks like the little outflow boundary is caught up with this storm and is cutting off its rotation. Update. What's the update, Mr. Top Fan? If you got an update, just say it. We're here. And I'll read it. Just waiting on the newest scan for the storm here. If you're just tuning in, we have over in Mississippi, they issued a new severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag. Is that for the one we were just watching? Yeah. All right. So they just issued a new tornado possible tag with this storm we were just looking at. With the tornado possible means that a tornado could happen with this severe thunderstorm. It's not imminent, but there is some rotation and it needs to be watched. So if you live in these areas in Wesson, Beauregard, Woolworth, Tyrus, Cohenville, Rockport, Georgetown, and Hopewell, you don't need to go to your safe spots yet. You do need to be indoors and away from windows, but definitely be prepared to go to your safe spots if this starts to rotate a little bit stronger and they issue a tornado warning. Yeah, the radar update sound on Radar Omega is terrible. But that heavier rain is about to reach our cam here any moment. Your Wi-Fi is back. Well, that's good. Glad it's back. All right. See if we have that latest scan. We do, and there's still broad rotation. Not seeing any tight areas of rotation right now, so again, I do think that this storm is on its last dying breaths here, losing its marbles, which is good news. You can definitely see that outflow boundary is overtaking this storm, so it will continue to probably die off here. Let's go look at this storm again. I am interested in this one. Yeah, still not too concerning yet. Yeah, those winds should really start to pick up on cam here shortly. Kind of a choppy cam, but it will give us a little brief window into what's going on. All right, Mr. Top Fan, just say it. You don't got to paraphrase it before you say it. How do you have Brett on your location? Oh, there he is. Finally. Yes, I can see Brett now too, finally. And he is not really around anything other than a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm over here looks interesting. Not really rotating. That's good. I check the latest scan here. Yeah. Latest scan, still not showing any tight or strong rotation with this storm. I still want Wrightsville and Woodson to be in your safe spots, but so far so good. Didn't see a CC drop with this one, and it was pretty close to the radar. So if there was a tornado on the ground, we probably would have seen it. It's this little spot of rotation here. Still broad, not particularly strong. Still dying. Yeah, we read it, Avery. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign. It does seem like that lower level jet is picking up. You know, it's really supposed to, by the time these storms get over to here, right around in this area, that's where we're expecting that lower level jet to really start to pick up. So, you know, and that's around where they issued that tornado warning or the tornado watch. So we'll be watching it. Event is not over by any means, just kind of a slow start here. Oh yeah. I still want to be hopeful on these storms though, to be honest. I still want these to stop or to not rotate or cause tornadoes, but I mean, so far so good. But again, like I said, that lower level jet is gonna. Whoa, is that gravity waves? What is that? Is that confluence bands? Look at that. I think those are gravity waves showing up in the velocities. Can't tell if that's confluence bands or gravity waves, but very cool. Those are confluence bands, and that's very dangerous. Of course they are, Devin. They always want death and destruction. WX Twitter. Like, why isn't this worse? It's like there's just not a lot of confidence in the event. That's really all it is. It's not that it's not a dangerous event. There just wasn't ever a lot of confidence. Like, I mean, that's like enough to warrant a high risk or enough to warrant a PDS tornado. I mean, several strong tornadoes do seem likely, but the fail modes are still present and present enough, that could potentially still dodge a bullet. That's what I'm hoping. I'm still hoping for dodging a bullet. Check back in on this storm just to make sure it's not trying to tighten up. Yeah. Still not seeing any tight rotation with this storm. It's still on its dying breath. Still a little bit of rotation there. Still needs to be watched right there. We're starting to see another little area rotation. Or is that another area? Or is that the same one? Let me check. Why is this on this screen? It should be on the cam. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh. It is the same rotation, but, it's kind of... All right, so they just let this tornado warning expire. It's kind of trying to get its act together. As of this latest scan, it's still broad and still weak. Keep watching it, but that's it. We are out of tornado warnings yet again. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me 15 seconds, or 30 seconds. A little break. I'm just going to kind of relax right now, guys. Rest my voice while I can. It's probably going to get a couple of tornado warnings close together here, and it's going to probably be pretty vocally stressful. There does seem... Oops. There does seem to be a little Boeing segment forming, though. Heading towards Jonesboro right now. I wonder if we can get a view on it. We get a cam near Newport. There is one. One to the south of Newport. Whoa. Check this out. This is near Newport. Facing the wrong way. This cam's going kind of crazy. Look at that. Definitely some high winds happening. And I mean, these are some of the strongest winds we've seen today. Watch these trees. Back on my headphones. It's about, so this is about to pass right over the cam here. We're gonna watch this because this cam is right in the path. It got a pretty good cam here. It's gonna get worse in your area. No, it looks like actually you're gonna miss the worst part of it. You're pretty much out of the risk unless these storms start to do stuff here. But so far, so good for your area, Ariana. Wow. Now, this storm is strong. And that's this storm right here, going just to the south of Newport. That's where the cam is. Some decent hail too starting to form there, maybe up to 1 inch. Holy moly, this camera's gonna fly away. Oh, wow, there also appears to be some water on this bridge. Look at that. Oops. There's definitely some water on that bridge. That's an intense storm. They might upgrade this severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, definitely a bowing echo there. Of some increased intense winds, most likely with that. Check back in on this storm. So it was trying to do something. But it's still not tight rotation. But it could try to reorganize. Check on the storm near Hattiesburg real quick. Yeah, the latest update on this storm is it's still rotating, but not strong or concerning. Man, look at the visibility on this storm. This is nuts. Yeah, if you're in the path of this storm, respect it. And that's going to be Tupelo, McCroy, Weldon, Schaffner, Tuckerman, Swifton, and Newport. This is a strong storm coming towards you guys. You need to be indoors and away from windows. Again, we're up here in Arkansas, in northwest Arkansas. Jonesboro is going to be next with this strong storm. So take a look at the cam. This is what you can expect. Big winds, very heavy rain. When does it start to move into Nashville? Overnight hours, probably in the morning hours. What's up, Jake? The video on Twitter of the rain here. Let me check it out. Oh wow, so this is a video from Avery. This is the rain in the Shreveport area. And definitely windy and rainy there for sure. Great catch. Put that in there. If you guys want to see this a little bit bigger, the link is in the chat. Also, come over here, give Avery a follow. I just did. You can too. Thank you, Avery, for sending that in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like the storm has passed. Oh, wow. Any branch down? There's a branch down. Hold on. Let's go to the big screen. Look right here on the bottom right corner. Right there. Branch fell down. So we're seeing some tree damage live on cam. From those intense winds with that branch. It was not there before, I don't think. Could be mistaken. That looks like a newly knocked down branch. So I wouldn't be surprised if they upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning. Got a small little prefrontal cell here trying to do something. This is trying to get a little bit tighter here. Not very concerning yet, but it's definitely trying. Let's try to get, okay, looks like they did extend this for 60 miles per hour again. Try to find another cam in the path. I think the next cam is going to be in Jonesboro. You know what I want to try to find? I want to try to find a view of this one storm we can. Because this one's very isolated. Might be a good view here if we can see it. It's near Hazelhurst. This one, if it's looking southeast, one's looking north. South. It's kind of got a view here. So this one's looking southwest. It's not gonna have a great view of it now. Like right around in this, looking across the highway like that. Not really seeing much. Yeah, this is the... I don't think we're gonna be able to get a good view on this storm. It's moving kind of in the wrong direction, unfortunately, for the cams. But maybe down the line, we'll get a view on it. I do want to kind of try to find... I do want to try to find a cam near a more isolated storm. Maybe one... See if Louisiana has some good cams. And they do. So where is that near? Pollock? North of Alexandria. Might be some cams. There's some cams in Alexandria. Let's see if we can get a view on this storm. Really? Alright, we'll stay in Arkansas then. That's where we've had most of our luck. I guess we'll just sit in Jonesboro and look off to the west so this next storm comes through. There we go. Hello, Lauren. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Lots of flash flood warnings from that strong QLCS. Yeah, it does seem like every single place that this thing passes through is causing a flood warning because these grounds over here are already saturated. So you really don't need that much more rain to cause floodings. But yeah, Little Rock all the way to Mena and then up to Clarksville all the way to Heber Springs and Concord. Is just a massive flood warning here. A new one just being issued near Searcy and Lanoke. So if you're in the path of these storms, just know there's a chance that you're probably going to be in a flood warning soon. So have a plan to seek higher ground if the waters start rising nearby you. It's a little bit more of an isolated cell here, a little semi-discreet kind of storm there, not really rotating. I get a good view on these storms. This is a radar hole. I think though that's where this Dow is. Yeah, so these storms are actually coming close to the Dow. Really seeing any rotation, which is good. Definitely a little bit of a embedded supercell there just to the north of McGee. Wish I could zoom in. Can I zoom in at all? Hard to tell if there's rotation there. It's kind of zoomed out. And we have this one over here, just to the south of that, along this line. Yeah, not really seeing much rotation, at least with this thing. Omega working better since the update? Yes. Been working pretty good today. I haven't seen any glitches on it, so that's good. And how awesome would it be if we didn't get another tornado warning for the rest of the day? I agree, Lauren. It's been great. Press Control and plus or minus on your keyboard to zoom in and out in any site. All right, I'll keep that in mind if we have to use it. But as of right now, none of these storms, at least around. So there's the storms over here at McGee. They're not really concerning me right now. But if we really have to use it, I'll definitely do that. Sugar pie or apple pie? I don't know what a sugar pie is. Does everybody know what a sugar pie is? I don't know. But a good one, actually. Here we go. I'll take inspiration from that, though. So technically, it'll be like 50-50. Loophole! Do you like pumpkin pie more or apple pie? Yeah, we're trying to chill and save our energy. Because it's gonna be a long stream, so I'm not gonna do the in-depth severe thunderstorm warning coverage today. We'll give updates every now and then, look for rotation. You know, I'm trying to save my energy in anticipation that we could potentially start to see a lot more tornado warnings here soon. Camp Pecan reporting in. All right, Jimbo, what do you got to report? Anything? I mean, the chicken nuggets lost, so... I mean, I was right. I am obsessed with pumpkin pie, though. Every Thanksgiving, I'll eat like a whole pie. It's getting bad. What storm is going to hit you? It's going to be this more southerly mode of storms. Down here, near DeRuyter and Leesville there. Again, they're just really not convecting. Now, that could change. But right now, not really seeing much of an issue with those. So you're good for now. No severe threat for you down there, Ariana. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Top Fan. No idea. Wings won fair and square. Still seeing a little bit of rotation with this storm over here in Mississippi, but it's just not getting its act together. You know, it started to rotate a little bit, and then it immediately started convecting storms around it, ingesting those downdrafts, and cutting off its ability to rotate there, as its updrafts are getting disrupted. But maybe give it 20-30 more minutes. It's still kind of isolated. I just don't know what their shear environment is out here. Definitely a stronger storm, for sure. Pecan pie. Yeah, pecan pie is good. I should have put that as an option. Oh, look, pumpkin's winning. Should probably end the poll now. What's the strongest storm you have seen? Probably the Seminole one. Is it EF2? Went through Seminole. Where's Brett? Brett is sitting over here near Monroe still. Right here. Not exactly sure what he's doing. He's been sitting in the same spot for kind of a while now. Again, the cam above my head is in Jonesboro. And if you look at the radar, it's that line of storms that just went through is about to come through here. So we'll see what it does. If it's still got that, still packing a punch, or if it kind of calmed down. We're starting to get into Cam City, which is really this entire area here. Got a cam there, 3 cams here, like 20 cams in this area. We probably won't be live here. I don't know. I don't know if we can go past 2 a.m. We'll try. See how long the voice lasts. End it. Oh, it's getting kind of close. Bean pie is your new favorite kind of pie. Interesting. Oh, we just got a new tornado warning. Horizon Springs. Let's see if we can find where it is. It's probably, if I had to guess, this one. Maybe it's one that's down here, maybe? It's gotta be that one. It'll show up here. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Let's see. Not seeing a debris ball with it. Maybe it's one of these prefrontals? Nope. Yeah, definitely that one. Okay. So yeah, we got a new tornado warning here. And the people on the path is Ramsey, Ivan, Oak Grove, Ferndale, White Oak Bluff, Horizon, Friendship, Calmer, Kedron, and just to the west of Whitehall there, going towards Pine Bluff eventually, but Pine Bluff is not in the tornado warning. If they do extend it, have a plan in place to get to your safe spot quickly. Yeah, new tornado warning here. There's the rotation just to the south and east of Princeton. So make sure you're going to your safe spots now. It is pretty strong rotation. Pretty strong. It's trying to tighten up here. Still not seeing a debris ball as of right now. But it definitely does need to be watched, and that we will do. Also have a little interesting appendage here. Your out timer. I have to watch that one too. It's pretty, it's like semi-discreet. It's getting ingested by the line, but it has kind of a rain-free area that it might be able to tap into. Let me see if we have any cams here at south of Sheridan. We have one near Pine Bluff. Near Thornton. Where's Thornton? Which way is this looking? Are we looking at the mezzo? Looking north. This one's in Thornton looking north. We might be able to see something behind those trees. Yeah, just gonna wait on the latest radar update here. Bring this full screen here. That might be the mezzo. That rotating mezzo. Hard to tell. Oh, we lost the cam. It's back. Just had to refresh it. So we'll keep watching it. Keep it just like that. I don't think that's it though. It is looking north, but I think it's, yeah, I don't think we're actually looking at it. I think it's behind this cloud. Because there's the cam. It's looking directly north. I don't know. Keep your eye on it. You might see something. But we do have another cam near Pine Bluff if it does make it up there. Yes. Looks like that rotation kind of died out there pretty quickly. Still needs to be... Uh-oh. Yeah, this cam is having issues. Not sure what's up with that. But yeah, the latest scan here, not looking too bad in terms of tight, strong rotation. Definitely does need to we do still need to keep an eye on it, but okay, this cam's annoying. We'll just use this one near Pine Bluff until it gets there. But yeah, so I still want everybody in their safe spots there in Horizon, Oak Grove, Ivan, Ferndale, White Oak Bluff, Kedron, Mount Zion, Friendship, Calmer, and just to the west of Whitehall there. And yeah, so this could be the beginning of an uptick of activity. And these winds are going crazy here near Jonesboro. Man, look at that. Really see it build up in strength. It's a strong storm heading towards Harrisburg, Cherry Valley next. Keep our eye on this one and wait for the next radar update. Oh, wow. It's 50-50 right now. Who's going to break the tie? Do you know the Texas Storm Chaser guy? David. I don't think I know him personally, no. You kind of want to check these storms over here near Warren. Yeah, we're good. Check back in over on this storm here. Yes. Oh, man. It's going to try. It's going to try again. It's got a rain-free base. And a nice... It's trying to reform an inflow. We're going to have to really watch this storm. Really watch that storm. Again, latest scans here, still not showing a lot of rotation, not seeing a debris ball on radar. Again, you know, with a lot of these storms, they rotate quickly and then they ingest a bunch of rain. Mark Payton vlogs. I don't think so. Yeah, it has that supercellular shape and it has a history of rotating. So, you know, there's enough lower level shear apparently all the way out here. Man. Yeah, this one's going to try it. Still not any crazy rotation now, but we got to watch this little area here for that to pick up. That is looking like a dangerous storm. Yeah, this one's kind of dying. I'm going to have to go get my DoorDash here shortly. Oh, wow. You can see that storm approaching in the distance there. Let's go to here. And then move it to here. Look at that. Does look like some of those rain clouds are approaching Pine Bluff there. Yeah, this one, well, as of this latest scan, it's trying again. It's trying to reform a little rotation right here. Not seeing a debris ball, but that doesn't need to be watched still. I still want everybody in their safe spots. Storm was dying, but it's trying to form a little secondary area of rotation. So I want Ivan, Oak Grove, White Oak Bluff, Risen, Keydron, Mount Zion, Friendship, and Calmer to still be in their safe spots. Gosh. This is not looking good. We start to see a little couplet on this, we might be getting our first big tornado. This thing has got warm and moist air for days. It is all by itself. Fingers crossed. Oh, man. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get my DoorDash really quick. All right, sorry the Door Dasher was not the smartest individual. Took way too long. Okay. So yeah, this one is starting to form a little couplet here. Yeah, right there. Little couplet starting to form with this storm. Right in the right place. Not particularly strong yet, but we're gonna have to watch this storm like a hawk. This is that exact example of these prefrontal cells that we did not want to see today. Come back up here and check the tornado warning here. Yeah, rotation is still struggling with this storm. It did try for a little bit, and now it's dying again. Yeah, we're going to continue to watch this storm. Oh, I left him a tip. He was just, he was older, didn't really know what he was doing or anything. Not very technologically advanced. It's all right. We didn't miss much. This storm is still dying. I want to go check back in with this other storm. This one is... I'm going to keep... we're going to watch this storm. That storm is dying. Okay, latest scan. Here's where we're watching. Still a little bit of rotation there. Not particularly strong yet. Man, that is what a hook echo is supposed to look like. Oh, sounds a little bit too large. Right here. Yes. Yeah, you can see that rain wrapping around like that. That inflow. There's that tornado warning. There it goes. All right, so we have a tornado warning on this cell right now. This is a big, completely discrete cell. This is not what you want to see. Let me see. It's just south of Jackson. We might have a cam. Maybe we can point down at it. Check. Man, if we can catch this on camera, that would be insane. So there's Jackson. Hazelhurst is there. Can we see it with this? No. Yeah. All right. Let me warn everybody in the path of this storm. So if you live in Mendenhall, Delo, Puckett, Gunn, Polkville, Johns, Burns, and Lingle, you need to be indoors. You need to be in your safe spot. You need to be going to the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Storm shelter or a basement that's underground. Sorry. But yeah. This is not good. There's that rotation. The rotation hasn't really started picking up yet with this one, though. It looks bad on reflectivity, but when you look at the rotation, it's really not looking too bad as of yet. Still not seeing any indication of a CC drop. The good news is that this is very close to a radar, so if anything happens, we're gonna have a great view on it. Yeah, we have no cams in the path of this storm, unfortunately. And our storm chaser is all the way over here. This is an indication that the LL, that lower level jet, is increasing here. Let's do another update here. It looks like yeah, this one is still dying. It's not strong rotation yet. Yes, that's correct. It is trying, though. Definitely a surge, RFD surge of some sort. Working around on the backside here. Could potentially start to see it wrap up relatively quickly. Chazzy, enough. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God. The DoorDasher is still outside. All right. Yeah, latest scan still have not that strong of rotation. Not that strong of rotation just yet. Still not seeing a debris ball present. Oh man, I hope it stays like this, y'all. I'm telling you, this is not what you want to see with these storms. This is not good. Not good at all. But we have one plus, which is that it is not rotating tightly yet. So we're going to have to wait for the next radar scan. Whew. That is a scary looking storm right there. Because he's having trouble with his app. I think his phone's like from like 5 years ago or something. That's where the rotation should be. Still not strong yet. Still not strong. Let's go check back over with this other tornado warning. Yeah, this one has died. Big time. So that's good news. Barely any rotation anymore with that one. And I have so many tabs open, it's not even funny. Yeah, sure. I already looked at that. I've been looking at that map. There's no cams looking at it, unfortunately. Oh. Did he figure it out? Huh? Yeah, the rotation's still not picking up. Still radar indicated. Not seeing a debris ball with this. So still good news. I'll wait for the next scan. Yeah. Yeah, got lucky. Got lucky. One, that, there's no tornado on the ground right now. And two, that it is not going towards Jackson. All right, I'm gonna start eating in between radar updates, so I'm gonna take off my cam here. But I'm still here. And if you're just now tuning in, we have 2 tornado warnings, one up here in Arkansas. That is completely become outflow dominant. There's no more rotation with this storm. I am not concerned about it at all. We have this other tornado warning just to the south of Jackson. It's still trying to get its act together. I'm betting you it's going to try to cycle if it doesn't drop a tornado. I mean, it still has a pretty rain-free base here. There's really nothing stopping it. So, I have to really keep an eye on this storm. Did they give me a napkin? What are those napkins that I did have? They're all the way over there. Zoom in on this while I go get some napkins really quick, which will take 2 seconds. Yeah, if you ever wanted to know what a hook looks like, that was basically almost everything that you need to look for, at least on reflectivity. But that's why you need more than just reflectivity. To tell if there's a tornado. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there. Not seeing a CC drop yet, though. Everybody cross your fingers if you're religious. Pray. Hope that this storm just dies. We got another radar update here. Yeah. Maybe something trying to form there. Let's go look at the debris signature. Nope. Still good. Looks like this storm tried, and it is going to either try to recycle or just die. Didn't drop one. Almost 100% positive that did not drop a tornado. I'm thinking it's going to try to recycle, though. I don't think this is the last we've heard of this storm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly my thoughts. We'll keep our eye on it. I still want everybody in their safe spot. This is an extremely dangerous storm. That rotation is about to pass over Mendenhall and D-Low. Puckett, Gunn, Johns, Polkville, Lingle, and Burns still need to be in their safe spots. This is this is a gnarly storm. Not rotating too intensely yet, which is good, but has a very good and well-established, or a very clear and well-established inflow. Yeah, it looks like that old circulation might have occluded into the storm, and we're getting another one trying to do it. So it looks like it just did that cycle. Might have just completed the cycle there. Gonna watch this rotation now to become dominant and potentially try to drop a tornado. So everybody needs to be in their safe spot. If this thing drops a tornado, it could potentially be pretty strong. Got a funnel that tried to come down and went back up. It's recycling. Are you in Mississippi, Rob? Just waiting on the latest radar update here. Could come in any moment now. Sure, I got you. Yeah, we saw the storm earlier. And it had some pretty intense winds there in Jonesboro. But those big winds are to your south. Man, look at this near Garlett. Two little areas of rotation there. Might be about to see another tornado warning with this one. Check back in on this storm. See if it's still disorganized. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the same storm. We got a new tornado warning. Is that the... Yeah. New tornado warning for this storm here. Radar indicated. This is for Rowe, Clarendon, Holly Grove. You need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, just got warned here moments ago. So if you guys are in your... Please get into your safe spots now. We now have 2 tornado warned storms. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning going through. Severe thunderstorm warned storm going through Jonesboro. 60 mile per hour. Minimal hail threat. Just make sure you're indoors and away from windows. We're going to bounce back in between these storms again. Yep, this one's trying to get its act together yet again. It's still not rotating too tightly yet. There's that rotation. There's that secondary rotation. Still not rotating too tightly yet. Let me yeah, you can see that original rotation split off there. Go up to the north. Now it seems to be kind of wrapping back in. Kind of a messy cyclone here. But we're gonna have to really keep an eye on this, as it does appear that it's completed its first cycle and it's trying again. So all eyes on this storm until the next scan, and then we'll go back up to Arkansas. Nah, I don't need 2 monitors for 2 storms. I mean, you get 2 to 5 minutes in between storm scans. I've covered 12 tornado warnings at once with 1 monitor. How's Hattiesburg looking? Hattiesburg is looking good, in the clear. You guys are just to the south here. All right, there's the latest radar update. So waiting for the latest... So waiting for that latest rotation scan. But there is the couplet right there. About to move over Highway 49. And then Everett is going to be in the path. Martinville, Upton, Traxler, Heater, White Oak, Gunn, Puckett, Mayton, Daniel, Johns, Polkville, Lingle, and Burns need to still be in their safe spot. This storm could definitely drop a tornado at any moment, but I'll tell you what, on this latest scan, looks like it's cycling again. Cycling again, it failed the second time. Come back up here, check towards Little Rock. Starting to see a little bit of rotation, a little bit more rotation over here. Thank you, Proxima, for becoming a member for 3 months. She's been an EF5 member, or she just became an EF5 member, I think, last month. So thank you. She says, I'm home, everybody, and ready to enjoy Evan's informative and awesome stream. What's up, Weather Geeks? What up? How you doing? Thank you for coming. Sorry, my face cam is off. Does look like this rotation, though, to the north now, near Allendale, is starting to concern me. This is really the most dominant rotation out of this whole storm. There's a little bit of rotation down here near Stuttgart. So you can see, got warned right there. And that's kind of completely disorganized. And then as this latest scan, that energy is up here, maybe causing some more rotation. So I'm really, that's not even the original warned rotation there. Yeah, welcome back, Proxima. Hopefully your little church thing went well. Yeah. Still waiting on the latest scan. We'll wait for this scan, and then we'll go back up to the north. But this storm is struggling now. You see all these little updrafts and downdrafts intersecting this storm. That's what's causing it to struggle here. And this is going to be the sign of the night. If this thing can't drop a tornado in this completely rain-free environment, because of how oversaturated the air is. Because look, as soon as it starts to rotate, stir up the air around it, it's slinging some rain-cooled air around, causing more updrafts to form around it. Because the air is so saturated, all of those updrafts are getting sucked into this storm through the inflow, and it's causing the updrafts to struggle, which is great news. That's what we want to hear. Let's hope it keeps continuing to do that, because as of right now, the latest scan still struggling to get its act together here with a rotation, but I still want everybody in their safe spot, as this thing can recycle and drop a tornado quickly. Tornado warning has been issued. All right. Let's check it out. Yes, we have another tornado warning here. Man, this one is in a radar hole and a half. We might have to use the Dow on wheels for this. It's near Greenville, Arkansas. Control plus. Yeah, this is in a radar hole and a half, guys. There's Montrose. Should be right next to that. One of these Dows on wheels, right? Yeah, Montrose. To the left of Montrose. I'm not seeing any rotation. And this is the highest depth. Wait, let me make sure I'm on rotation. Sorry. Might not have clicked. This is the rotation. Yeah, not seeing a lot of rotation with this storm. On the ground, I mean, this Dow truck is really literally right in the path of this tornado warned storm. But if you're in the path of the storm in Portland, Montrose, McMillan Corner, Point Comfort and Dermont. You need to be in your safe spots immediately. That's the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. So we got another little, looks like this whole line here, this little segment of this line is just dropping a bunch of brief spin-ups here. They're all out in front of the reflectivity. It's very interesting. Still want everybody in their safe spots up here, just to the east of Little Rock. So please go to your safe spots there as well. Let's come back out to here. The storm is still trying. Not a lot of rotation though. Yeah, these little areas of convection are really messing with this storm. Although, you know, you get the right merger, it can help the storm, but for the most part, it's been to the detriment. Just too much. So that's good. Just waiting on the latest radar update. Then we will go we'll go look at all the storms again. That's kind of what we do when we have multiple tornado warnings. We just wait for the latest info and then warn the storms. Yeah. I don't know if I just can't read this radar here, but that just does not look like any rotation. Is this the latest frame? Let me make sure this is the latest frame. Okay. See if this is the latest frame here. Yeah. Okay, I think I see it now. Right in there, I think is where we're looking. All right, so are we at the latest scan here yet? Yes, we are at the latest scan, so let's check it again. Yep, still have some broad rotation with this. It does seem to be cycling yet again, and it is trying to reorganize. Still no indications that a tornado is on the ground with this one, and I still want everybody in their safe spots here in Mississippi. Again, that's Puckett Gun, Polkville, Burns, and Lingle. In your safe spots still. Coming back up here. Yep. Still no rotation with this, and it looks like they're going to extend this as a tornado possible severe thunderstorm with 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds that is coming for Forest City and Mariana. Over here near Jonesboro, Truman, have another little tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning there. Not seeing any rotation with it, but everybody needs to be indoors and away from windows with that one. And then we're looking at this one here and trying to figure out, can we look at correlation coefficient on this? Montrose. So this storm is going directly over Montrose right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stop using this radar because I have no idea how to use it. I'm not used to its color profiles, so I just don't want to tell anybody wrong here. So we're just going to stick on these radars here for this storm. Broad upper level circulation with this. Not too concerned about it, to be honest. Not really seeing anything too tight. There is a little bit of more rotation here near Haley. And that is associated with the storm, but it's also got a lot of hail around it, so that could look a little bit worse than what it is. But I still, this is in a radar hole. It doesn't really matter where the storm is. If there's a tornado on the ground, we just won't know. So make sure you are in your safe spots, please. Brett chasing this evening? Yes, Brett's over here. He's just been kind of chilling in these random spots. I think he's going through a midlife crisis. I'm just kidding. Now there's an actual storm by him, right there. And it's actually got a good view. Oh, never mind. Thought I had a good view there. Got a little bit of rotation with it. We might have to use his feed here shortly. Let's use his free feed. At least put it up here. Remember the time. It is 6:39, 6:40. Let me turn on Brett's name. Go. All right. Wait for the latest scan on this one. There's a tornado warning. Radar indicated. Yeah, I do need like a third screen for sure, though. It definitely boot caps me not having one. Oh, what's the word? Is it bootstrap? I feel like that's a saying. Is that not a saying? All right, here's the latest radar update. Starting to potentially see correlation coefficient here. Make sure that's lined up correctly. I don't know. Maybe not. Might be the beginning. We're going to have to wait another scan that could kind of displaced from where the rotation is. So we'll have to see. Oh my gosh, thank you, Proxima, for the $30 donation. Thank you so much. He says, thanks for all you do for the weather community, Evan. Thank you for all you do to help keep this channel going, which in turn helps me help the weather community. So thank you so much. Everybody put a birthday cake in chat for Proxima with a huge $30 donation. Thank you so much, Proxima. That is a huge help. Everybody put claps in the chat. I can't. Ever since I did that yesterday, I still haven't. I'm going to send Max that clip today. That's hail. After the stream's over, me making fun of his voice. I love Max. Max is my favorite out of everybody. Max and then Nate Snyder. Those are my two favorite weather YouTubers. And then maybe third place would be. Okay, they did let this tornado warning expire, so everybody can come out of their safe spots. Again, still can't really see what the heck's going on with this storm. It does seem like that rotation somewhere around in this spot, but again, we're looking so high up into the storm, the ground circulation could be over here. And then the updraft could just be stretched and appearing to be rotating over there, or same thing with this little rotation. So just really hard to tell what's going on the ground. Not seeing a discernible CC drop. So I just want everybody in their safe spots until this tornado warning is allowed to expire here. And again, that's Montrose, Jerome, McMillan Corner, and Dermont. Yeah, that went away the next scan, so I don't think that was a debris ball. Man, it got close. It's either a brief and weak tornado or just nothing. Still want everybody in their safe spots with this storm, though. I do think it might try to recycle, but let me tell you, the longer it goes, the more and more of this rain cooled air is starting to build up behind it. And we got all these storms starting to form over here in this. Let me get this up and running over here. By the way, Brett name, Brett feed. Brett is getting close to a storm here. So we're just going to make sure we have it set up just in case we have to zoom in on him. But he's on this storm. It does have not really a lot of rotation, but it's a strong storm. Might get a little view of it. Yeah, we'll keep it on this storm until we get the next radar update. National Weather Service in Cleveland, Ohio, has issued a high winds advisory for Choyoga Lake Ashtabula. All right. Yes. Yeah, let me go check that out for you. So there's still this severe thunderstorm warning up here, but Jonesboro's in the clear now. Still could be some gustier winds in the backside. There's the main part of that line going through Mark Tree, Lepanto, Terrell next. Again, that's 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag on it. So far, not seeing any rotation with it, but man, it could start to rotate. And it's got some pretty hefty winds with it. So definitely have to keep an eye on that one. The one further to the south here, still not seeing any dangerous rotation with that one. That's good. And then this one, the latest update, you know, again, still in the absolute center of both of these radars here. So, still radar indicated. The only way we're really going to know if this is on the ground, unless if it's a big tornado and it puts debris up high enough to where we could see it, which might be happening. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. That could be hail as well. So yeah, just everybody still needs to be in their safe spots here at McMillan Corner, Point Comfort, and Dermont, Jerome, Montrose. Again, that's in Arkansas there. And then this tornado warning's down here in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Jackson. This is feeding you info. Roger that. Yeah, whenever you got a question, just put it in chat. Same with everybody else. You know, if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, you want to know where the storm is, I'll go look at it. I mean, but we got to prioritize these tornado warnings. And in between scans, we always have time to look at your storm. So put your just sitting in the chat and we'll look at it. Only if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. If you're not, then you know, I can't guarantee anything. I might. I still might look at it. Avery G. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm trying to form a group chat of mine as well as forming y'all. Okay. Hey, you're good, man. I'm just glad we got a meteorologist in chat. I think that's pretty cool. And Lady Scan here is you know, we still kind of have like these two little areas of rotation, just kind of like like are they spinning around each other? Like what is going on here? Is that what's the problem here? Yeah, they're just like look at that. Two little areas of rotation there still as of this last little scan. They're not spinning around each other, but they're just kind of both doing their own thing. One's kind of cutting off the other, and we're still really not getting a debris ball out of this, so that's good. I still don't think there's a tornado on the ground with this. Still want everybody in their safe spots, though. That's the latest update with these two storms. Let's go look at Brett while we wait. Which one of these buttons is Brett? We'll make the radar bigger, too. We're going to watch Brett until we get the next radar scan. We'll zoom in on this one so you guys can still see it. About Ozark, Missouri. Let me check. The radar's down in the left portion here. Let's go over to Ozark. I think Ozark is good, actually. I remember correctly where it is. Yeah, Ozark is super good to go. You are out of the path of the storms. Yeah, the storms got pretty intense last night. Especially turns to hail. I think we had a couple storms yesterday that had like 2.5-inch hail on it. Pretty intense. Storm is starting to come into view here. Let me make this just a little bit smaller because I don't want to cut off the storm. Perfect. Starting to see more of the storm come into view near Brett. Let's go back and look at the latest scan for these storms here. Still haven't gotten it. Still haven't got the latest scan, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Well, it looks like Pumpkin Pie has officially won. I'm going to end this. Ending the poll. There we go. Pumpkin Pie or Apple Pie? Pumpkin wins. I knew it. I knew it would. Let's see if we have the latest scan. Oh, we're going to do a new poll because I am curious. Are you under a tornado warning right now? Don't lie on this poll. Okay. Let's take us back to big screen then. Still a decent amount of rotation with this storm. Devin, you're not in this tornado warning. If you lie on this poll and I find out, I will ban you, by the way. This tornado warning over here, again, still in the biggest radar hole that I have ever seen. Massive, ginormous radar hole. Cannot see diddly squat, unfortunately. So, I still want everybody in their safe spots. And McMillan Corner, Point Comfort, Haley, if I had to guess just based off of reflectivity, that rotation is somewhere in there. But that's about all I can say. Aw, Proxima, that's sweet. Coming back down to here. Yeah, this storm's falling apart a little bit. Very broad rotation now. I'll tell you what, if it can get a little clearing of this rain, we might try again, but it's struggling. This gives me a lot of hope about today. It really does. It gives me a lot of hope. This one had it all. Had a lower level shear. It was completely by itself. Dude, look at Brandon. How the heck? Huh? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Brandon was just driving like 120 miles an hour or something. He was just over here. Maybe it was like a glitch in Radar Omega. Somehow he made it. Brandon is near Brandon, Mississippi. Yeah, it's gonna struggle. It could still tighten up though. You know, I forget what but the SPC released like a little simulation of a storm, and a tornado. I forget what tornado it was. But on that storm, it was actually some convection that helped enhance the RFD, and caused and helped the storm become drop a stronger, or this tornado strengthen underneath the storm. So not all mergers kill storms. So it's kind of Russian roulette of mergers here. We'll have to see what really ends up happening. But as of right now, very broad circulation, very clearly broad, with the center of circulation somewhere in this area here, right there. It definitely still needs to be watched. I agree on that. I guess this is the rotation there near McMillan's corner. Again, we're looking so high up in the atmosphere. It's probably the bottom part of that rotation is probably displaced somewhere. Yeah, too many. Yeah, that is true. If you have a bunch of mergers, it's tis true. Look at Brett for a little bit. A cool little look at this base of a storm here. Not sure if there's much to it. Brandon's been in Mississippi for a while now. Oh, okay, so I must not have just noticed that he left. Update in Louisiana. Oh, you're good. You're good for the rest of the day. Good to go. You can go to sleep, Ariana, or take a nap. Go to the bar, whatever you need to do. Shake it off. You're done for the rest of the night. You're right. Come back over to this storm. Yeah, still trying, but that latest scan, it does seem to be falling apart there. Still want everybody in their safe spot. Still a dangerous storm, so Trenton and Lingle next in line for this storm. And again, up here, still want Yellow, Bayou, Elmwood, Point Comfort to be in their safe spots. Maybe something showing up there. Could be hail. Well, I hate radar holes. Yeah, I just want everybody in this tornado warning still. Like, if you're in any of these red spots here, I just still want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know exactly where the rotation is on the ground. So, Macon, McMillan, Corner, Yellow Bayou, Bowman, Elmwood, Point Comfort. I just want you guys all in your safe spots until this freaking thing expires. I hate radar holes with a passion. All right, we'll wait for the next radar scan. We'll leave it a little bit more zoomed out here. Sorry, I didn't know I was on that scene for so long. We got a big long wait for the storms. Yeah, you gotta wait in line for the storm coaster. It's funny still. A weakness, yes. It's my only weakness. It's my kryptonite. And these storms over here look interesting. This is what the storms in this is exactly how the storm in Seminole looked like in its earlier stages of life when I was chasing it. You know, there wasn't a lot of rotation, but it had this very string beanie like shape. And then it eventually matured into a supercell that dropped an EF2. I'll watch that one just for nostalgia's sake. I don't think that's going to happen here. I just don't think this environment is very conducive anymore for tornadoes. I mean, we are still getting tornado warnings. But this should have been. I mean, we haven't had one definitive confirmed tornado yet. You know, we could have had maybe a couple of unwarned, maybe tornadoes, like really brief and weak ones, happen in between radar scans. But so far, all the tornado warnings, we've monitored every single one of them, and we haven't seen anything. So I mean, in terms of correlation coefficient drop, man, look at that. That's a rotation right there. Maybe I spoke too soon. I'm gonna try to do something there. Let's see a CC drop on it. Man. I was like, they did just extend this tornado warning. I'd do the same thing. And everything I've been saying for everybody else, the same thing for you. Now we're in Mississippi with this tornado warning. Lamont, Priscilla, Meltonia, Benoit, Lachlan, Boyle, Beulah, Marigold, Mound Bayou, and Shelby and Duncan. Just stay in your safe spots until this tornado warning expires. Like, we don't know what's going on with it. It is in the worst radar hole. Maybe. Oh, okay. This looks a little bit convincing here of maybe a debris ball. It's a little bit displaced. And there's not too much hail. And that's a pretty deep drop. That could be a debris ball. Let me bring this back here. This might have been a debris ball the whole time. That might be a debris ball. I'm not going to say 100% sure, but that's some tighter rotation and potentially a deep enough drop to signify a tornado. Could potentially be on the ground. It's still radar indicated though. So yeah, I want everybody in their safe spots with this storm, please. Let's go look up at this one again. It's still rotating a little bit. Still not seeing a debris ball, but this is one of those really fast spin ups. Really wrapped around there for a second. Still have to watch that, but I think it's going to kind of detach like all these other ones did and then probably try to recycle. But we'll come back up to it, check it. It looks like they allow. Oh, wait, never mind. That's Alabama. Yeah. Yeah, this storm is struggling. It's on its way out. Zero rotation on it. Ooh, that was a close one. That was the best case scenario right there, guys. I'm not going to say I'm convinced that we're not going to have a bad tornado outbreak now, but this is a really good sign for at least in this moment. I think we're gonna at least in this area in Mississippi, we'll probably have a little bit of a breather. I'm still gonna watch that cell up to the north and east or west of the storm, but this is a great sign. I mean, that was as discreet as a storm could be, had absolutely no convection around it, and it couldn't do it. And that is one of the fail modes. Really kicked in with this storm was the oversaturation of the atmosphere. Poll on your screen is gone. Oh, no. The new one? Yeah, Pumpkin Pie won that one. That's yeah, the new one is still up. Just a basic little survey. Does look like they're gonna let this one expire and allow it to continue its as a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning. How's this cell doing over here? A little bit of rotation with it. Let's go check in with Brett. Looks like Brett is repositioning. He's got a pretty good view of the storm. Yeah, sometimes storm chasers stay on the same storm. You know, yeah, Brett's with Brat. Oh, I got the hiccups. Ate too fast. Greenville? Sure. Check out Greenville. Greenville, Mississippi. Yeah, Greenville's doing all right. We do have this potential tornado debris signature showing up with these storms, especially this one. And that is still some strong. Yeah, that's a debris ball. I'm pretty sure that's a debris ball. Ah, but there's so much hail there. Oh, I hate. Like if we were looking lower to the ground with this storm, I would know. But I mean, that looks like a debris ball. That's. But again, there's a lot of hail there. That's a really tight rotation. Still, I still think a tornado is imminent with this storm. It could happen at any moment. I still want Lamont, Homelanding, Benote, Priscilla, Meltonia, Lachlan, Boyle, Cleveland, Marigold, Mound, Bayou, and Shelby and Duncan to be in their safe spots. This thing could be about to or already dropping a tornado. There's the location of it, just to the west of Lamont. And another decent little area of rotation there, too. But yeah, that's just north of Greenville there. If you live in Greenville, you're outside of the tornado warning right now. Yeah. This is honestly the most concerning storm now. Now that this one has kind of died. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna come back, but we'll come back to it. We'll keep checking on it. We got a couple discrete cells forming outside here too. These are gonna all need to be watched, but if they form into a line almost immediately, that's a thumbs up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah, it's just to your north. It's sounding because you do have a tornado warning in your county, and sometimes when the tornado warning goes off for a county, it just goes off for like the entire county sometimes. I don't know. I see the poll. Let me end it. Is the thank you for to everyone who has liked the stream so far? Does that show up still on your screen, Janelle? And we're gonna continue to watch this one. This is definitely our best view from Jackson here. Yeah, latest scan is um, showing this rotation weakening a bit. And this rotation over here is starting to strengthen a little bit. And these are still both radar indicated. But nothing's changed with this one. I still want everybody in their safe spot. Let's check in on the storm near Brett. Starting to get a little bit more isolated. Unfortunately, the storm that Brett's on is in a radar hole, so it's unfortunate, but it's fortunate at the same time because he's on the right storm. If any storm needs a storm chaser on it right now, it's this one. As it is becoming a little bit more isolated, we'll see if this one causes a bunch of convection around it as it tries to rotate. But there is a little bit of rotation there, just to the south and east of Rayville. If that continues to intensify, we're gonna have to watch that. But yeah, as of right now, if you're just now tuning in, we only have one tornado warning, two rotating storms within this tornado warning. Um, Potentially had a debris ball on here. Hard to tell. Again, we're in a radar hole, but yeah, we have if you live in Lamont, Priscilla, Miltonia, Benolt, Laughlin, Boyle, Cleveland, Marigold, Mount Bayou, Balua, Balau, B, Bula, and Shelby, and Duncan need to be in your safe spots still. But yeah, this is the only one we have right now. We have one down here, but this one's going to expire. That one's moved out of the warning box, and they have now rewarned it just for a severe thunderstorm warning. And this is in just to the east of Jackson. Still watching it. If this rain, if stuff clears out around this storm, I could totally see it trying to recycle and trying to drop one again. But as of right now, that's kind of what we're looking at. Let me look at Brett's stream here because I do want to get a little bit of info on this storm. The face cam, yeah. I turned off the face cam because I'm eating. I'm eating sloppy wings, but I'm still here doing coverage. One of these days, I'll have a person who can fill in for me. I still haven't found one yet, though. I ain't giving up. We'll find somebody. And eventually we'll be able to do 16-hour coverage with 4-hour shifts alternating back and forth. And we'll never miss a freaking tornado warning again. Dang it. Do you ranch dunk them? Of course. It's the only way to eat wings, man. I'm eating wings in celebration of the poll victory yesterday. I know, Mr. Top Fan, but I'm I would need someone that has a decent computer and radar know-how and stuff. You are really helpful, Mr. Top Fan, though, when I take a break and you're giving out the warnings and stuff. Let's go over to here. That tornado warning has officially expired over there, by the way. Says, you licking my fingers. Trying to get the buffalo sauce. That's not very smart. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. Looking at the latest update here on the radar. Still do have two little areas of rotation here. Is this getting closer to any? Really? It's going to be a while before we have a good view of this storm. But yeah, still two areas of rotation. Still radar indicated. Still some big hail with this as well. I still want everybody in their safe spots here with this storm. Nothing has changed. Yeah, nothing has changed. Yeah, this has got rotation. We might get a good view here with Brett soon. I have to keep an eye on his stream. I don't think he's facing towards the storm right now. Let me check. I'm trying to figure out which way he's going. Have to wait and see which way his little dot moves. Okay, so he's driving away from the storm. He always does this. And now watch it go tornado warned, and he's somewhere else. If you've been on my stream long enough, you know as soon as a good storm starts, Brett just runs away. He did the same thing with Dallas as well. When there was a tornado in Dallas, he ditched it, went south. He's so funny. Sometimes I wonder though how he got the Mayfield tornado. He must have just accidentally ran into. I'm just kidding. I'm busting his. I bust his balls all the time away from stream. Hopefully he's listening. I know. Let me finish my wings. It takes a while because we're covering tornado warnings at the same time. So I'm getting to eat like one wing per like every 5 minutes. Again, we only have this one tornado warning right now, so I'm making headway. Wings? I'd eat wings every day if I could. That's an okay poll, but we need a better poll. Try again. Think controversy. Like, what's something that'll get everyone riled up? That's not political. Yeah, if I faint, I definitely won't be on camera. That's a good point, Prox. Jazzy, calm down. Stop whining. You're gonna get some chicken soon. Hey, you want a little fry? You want a little fry? There you go. Have a little fry. Latest scan, and what we could tell, it does look like this little rotation here is becoming outflow dominant over here. And then back here, still a little bit of rotation there. You know, what could either be hail or debris ball. Again, I'll have to say this a billion times. I know we're not getting a bunch of new viewers right now, so I probably don't need to repeat it over and over. But, you know, we're just so far. We're in a radar hole with this one, folks. I just want everybody in their safe spots. Nothing's changed here. I'll reiterate, just in case we got somebody new. That's Benoit, Matonia, Lachlan, Boyle, Cleveland, Marigold, Mound Bayou, Shelby, Duncan, and Baloo, or Beula. Need to be in your safe spot again. That is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. Let's check this one out. Let's check the storm out that Brett's running from. Not seeing much. Wish my dog would let me eat in peace. There's just non-stop swines the whole time. There's a little area of rotation here, actually, just to the north of Decentville. Not particularly strong yet, but maybe could be an indication that that storm might do something. And this one, looking a little interesting. Got a little bean shape. Not seeing a lot of rotation with it yet, but it is kind of all by itself there, so that does need to be watched. Let's recheck this. Yeah, that's just the inflow. Yeah, that one still doesn't really have any strong rotation with it. So let's go check up to the north here a little bit. Oh, we just got a new tornado warning. Up here in Arkansas, going into Tennessee. A debris ball? First debris ball we've seen all day. Check. Probably not. I don't think that is. I want Osceola, Lexora, Burdette, Lower Fort Deer Landing, Olive Branch, Harp Central, Tomato, Barfield to be in their safe spots. We have a rotating supercell that might have already or could be about to drop a tornado. This is not a storm to mess around with. Go to your safe spots now. Again, this is over here just to the east of Jonesboro on the state line of Arkansas and Tennessee. So if you live in any of these areas, please get into your safe spots. That's the lowest, most interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Basement that's underground, or a storm shelter. Might have been a brief tornado there, maybe a brief spin up, but it kind of looks like that little rain-free area and the inflow. Yeah, it might have been a little brief. We'll never know though until the NWS goes out and surveys that. But whatever it was, it's not there anymore. But yeah, now we have 2 tornado warnings. Yeah, Central Daylight Time, exactly. I will tell you, the weirdest time zone is Central Time in Michigan. I remember it was right around I was doing a storm survey and interviewing people in Gaylord, Michigan, and it was like 9 o'clock, and it was still sunny outside. It was just in a really weird spot to be in Central Time, and yeah, that was the weird. It was so because I've never seen it still wasn't like sunny, but it was like, there was still sunlight that you could see. Like the sun had set, but it was still like light enough to kind of like see around. That was weird. Very weird. Let's go check on these storms to the south here. Actually have a pretty decent view on this storm now. There's that rotation pretty definite there. Again, it could be displaced a little bit just depending on where the ground circulation actually ends up being. So don't take that circle as 100% because, again, we are pretty far up here. Uh, Pretty far up here looking at this radar or looking at this storm up in the atmosphere. But just in between Benoit and Miltonia, you need to be going into your safe spot. Again, Laughlin, Boyle, Cleveland, Marigold, Mound Bayou, and Shelby still need to be in their safe spots. And that rotation, again, is right in this area between Benoit and Miltonia, where those greens touch the lighter yellows there. Still decent rotation with it. I wouldn't be surprised if this one dropped a tornado at some point. And, you just couldn't see the debris ball. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Which one are we in right now? I have no idea. I am not a daylight savings expert. Sometimes I forget what time it is. Okay, we're finally. Say what? We have a little view here of what it looks like under this tornado-warned storm. Uh, yeah, hard to see. Yeah, it's very rainy on this cam. Really can't see anything, fortunately. Yeah. Well, we got Bretta Dare up. Does Tennessee have any cams? I just don't. I'll focus on it more when my brain's fully ready. Thank you. Thank you for still keeping an eye on that. I thought you were just gone at this point. I heard you speaking in my ear for like 30 minutes. Is that a okay. All right. Just making sure that wasn't anything. All right. So here's that rotation now. Broad. Weaker than it was. So that's good news. Couple little areas of rotation coming up to the north there as well. Really all along this line here, some rotating cells. Need to keep an eye out for those small, brief, and weak tornadoes. Could be imminent. Really all along this line here. You can see just a couple little areas. Those could spin up tight and quick. So I still want everybody in their safe spots. There in Luxora, Fulton, Oliver Branch, Lower Fork, Deer Landing, Tomato, Barfield, Arp, Central, and Ripley again. Uh, Barfield, Burdette, Luxor, and Tomato are in Osceola are in Arkansas, and Lower Fork, Deer Landing, Olive Branch, Arp, Central, and Ripley are in Tennessee. We're here just to the north of Memphis. And these severe thunderstorm warnings still haven't gotten warned for over 60 miles per hour. It seems like that hash risk for damaging winds really isn't confirming here. Hello, Twisted Kitten. Welcome to your daily dose of storm coverage. Hello. Chazzy, enough. Stop whining. Yeah, this rotation's really dying on this storm, but look at this. Little areas here. Is that near one of those little rotations? It might be, because this is a little bit before, and this is a little bit after. Let me look at the last frame. Yeah, that could be a small little debris ball. It's hard to tell, man. There's so many little tiny, tightly packed rotations here. Again, everybody along this line, I really do think that they could produce tornadoes. Literally any of these rotations. So, and they're going to be those really brief and weak ones, most likely. So I just want everybody in their safe spots with this storm. Might have just saw a debris ball there briefly. We won't know until later. What is this? This isn't even associated with anything, right? Yeah. And that looks like debris spreading. Is there a tornado there? No, that's just a big slot of clear air. Okay. That looked like your very typical, like if you get a strong tornado, it looks like the very typical like debris spreading that it does, but that is not what that is. That's just a increasing area here of drier air moving out in front of the storm. Yeah, see these little kinks, little tiny kinks. This is a dangerous line of storms here, just because of how brief and quick. Like some of these, like this thing could have already dropped a tornado. To be honest, You wouldn't know sometimes. Sometimes it drops tornadoes in between scans. So it could drop a tornado, cause damage, and then lift before they get to the next scan. So, looking at it from a radar perspective, you're like, I didn't see a tornado. But with these QLCS really fast spin up lines, just best to be in your safe spots. So please continue to do so. It looks like these storms are really struggling over here. This one's getting into a little bit more of a rain-free zone, though, to be honest. So maybe we're going to start to see this one try to cycle and try again. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's check out this storm near Brad. A little bit of rotation there. Not a lot. Not too concerned about it yet. We'll continue to keep an eye on it. More polls? Well, you guys got to suggest a good one. Suggest a good poll, and we'll do a poll, I promise. I'm glad you guys like the polls. Yeah, the southern storm, you say? Yeah, let's go check this one out again. Do the latest update on this one. Yeah, this one was actually pretty strong earlier. I wouldn't be surprised, like especially right around here when it was near Point Comfort. I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped a tornado there somewhere. But we're really far away from the radar, so it's hard to tell. But as the latest scan, looks like we're starting to lose the ability to really see this storm at all in terms of the velocities. But there's the rotation in the last scan, moving towards Cleveland and Boyle and Laughlin. It's over Laughlin right now. So you guys definitely still need to be in your safe spots. Looks like it's going to go south of Marigot to Mountain Bayou, but it could try to occlude up to the north. So just to be safe, still want you guys in your safe spots. But yeah, that's it. That's the latest update on those storms there. I come back to watching this one. Man, such a messy storm. Yeah, not seeing a lot of areas. Seeing a lot of little kinks, but I haven't seen any so far, at least on radar, that have been able to produce spin up. Man, it got scary there for a moment, though. See those little spin ups there? Like right here. You see all these all kind of form like their own little rotations to it? That got pretty dangerous there for a second. Still is pretty dangerous. We're going to have to keep an eye on it still, I think. Again, I still want everybody in their safe spots here. Oh, Proxima with another $25 donation. She says, Evan, as Chaz's doggo's dad, you need to tell him that when he gets some chicken wing money, then wait, what? You need to tell him that when he gets then he can whine. Yeah. Yeah, Chaz, when you can pay for the wings, then you can whine. It didn't stop. He didn't stop whining. But thank you, Proxima, so much for that $25 donation. Again, we survive off of your guys' donations, so every little bit helps a lot. We don't have a full-time job. We do this full-time in hopes that we won't go homeless. But thank you so much, Proxima, for that donation. Everybody spam the birthday cakes in the chat to show your appreciation for Proxima and her donation. We do appreciate it. A lot. A lot. Still waiting on the latest radar update. What's Brett doing? Where's Brett going? Huh? Helloing you? No. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we've got some tornado warnings. Probably we might have had maybe a brief or small tornado out of this system. It's going to be hard to tell. And all of these different scans are at different times. There we go. That one caught up. Yeah, but this scan happened at 7:29, and this one happened at 7:33. So we gotta wait for that to catch up there. But yeah, it does seem like, at least with these latest scans, that the most dangerous part of this, for now, has subsided. But I still want everybody in their safe spots. I don't think this storm is done yet, just quite yet. So everybody still be in your safe spots. Again, these little brief, quick spin-ups can happen really at any moment all along this little line here. So Barfield, Tomato, Lower Forks, Deer Landing is still in the path of this storm. Olive Branch, Arp, and Central are also still in the path of the storm. Again, this storm is on the line here of Tennessee and Arkansas, just to the east of Jonesboro and to the west of Jackson, Tennessee. Oh wow, we just got our first bigger hail report here of 1.75 inches there near Benoit. So some damage reports. We'll go over these damage reports. We got trees down on power lines on Scott's Hideaway Road. We got tree down on intersection Highway 82 and County Road 68 in Hamburg via Twitter. And we got multiple trees down near Piola, right off of Mississippi. 28. This one trying again. It kind of is. Kind of is trying to do something again. You see that the base of this storm has almost completely cleared out of rain. And it is starting to form an inflow yet again. And there's a little bit of rotation. Not a lot. Really in the right spot either, but I think it's a little bit farther. Yeah, this is at 734. This one's at 732. So they're not lined up. But yeah, there's a little bit of rotation with this storm. So gonna have to watch it again. See what happens. Check out these other storms. Yeah, no rotation on that one. No rotation on these ones up to the north either. So I technically have one wing left, but I'm honestly not hungry anymore, so set it aside. Stretch out a little bit. Ooh. All right, Jazzy, no more food. I finished it. All right. Well, interesting storm there. Ooh. Okay. Back at it. Let's go look at this storm over here. Real quick. I want to check these ones out. There's a little bit of rotation with them. Readjust my mic here. A little bit. Yeah, this one's falling apart over here, though. Still a little bit of rotation on the southern portion here. Not tight or anything, so. Which is good news. Still want everybody in their safe spots, though, there in Olive Branch, Arp, and Central, and Lower Fort Landing, and Tomato. And all of those are in Tennessee there. Looks like they're probably going to extend this as a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail and 60 miles per hour, so that's good. They're going to let that tornado warning expire. Let me double check here. Well, maybe not so fast. They might bring it back. There's a little bit of rotation there, and it's strengthening yet again. At that latest scan, we have some strengthening rotation here. I wouldn't be surprised if they extended this shortly. Look at the poll idea. Which one? See Karen's comment. Brad Arnold just showed a fantastic funnel on the Louisiana storm. He was right at the base. This one, huh? I don't know. That could have been Scud. There's rotation there. I will give him this. It is far away from the radar. Maybe. Where's Brett? He's over here. He's going north. I don't know his plan now. Honestly. I think he's trying to set up. I think he's just trying to stay in front of this line. I think he's staking everything on these storms becoming tornadic. Yeah, this one's trying to wrap up. Still not really rotating though. And latest scan, it kind of died there. Just good news. Let's go check back up on this one to the north. Any new news? Maybe something going on here. Hard to tell. Just outside of the reflectivity. Maybe a little brief tornado there. But that's one of those things where you won't know until they go out there. But like I said, nothing has changed on this storm for me, guys. You know, if you live in Olive Branch, Lightfoot, Arp, Central, Flippin, Ashbury, you need to be in your safe spot still. I still think this line is dangerous. In terms of those quick spin-up tornadoes. We have a severe thunderstorm moving directly through Memphis right now. We do have a little view here that will keep up down here. Yep, they did just extend this tornado warning a little bit further here for Drew, Sandy Bayou, and Lombardy. If you live in any of these cities, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as physically possible. A basement that's underground or tornado shelter. That's the latest update with that storm. I am interested though in this one, because if Brad's really starting to see some funnels, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty skeptical of. You know, it seems like whenever Brad gets under a storm, he sees a funnel or a tornado. I'm skeptical of him, not gonna lie. He's a good storm chaser, but I mean, is it dark out yet? Yeah, it is dark. It's hard to see rotation in storms when it's dark outside, and it just wasn't rotating as it went by him. I mean, we have had storms rotating way more than this today with no funnels reported. So I'm skeptical. We'll just put it like that. I'm not saying no, but I'm skeptical. What Brad saw looked like Scud. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like I said, we'll let him count his little funnel, but I'm not. I mean, there's just no rotation on that storm. There's a little bit of rotation on this one though, down here south of Tunica, starting to form up. Not particularly concerning yet, but does need to be watched. Fortunately, a lot of these storms are like in radar holes right now. So it's going to be hard to track some of these. All right. This one is starting to form a little bit of rotation again. Gonna have to keep our eye on that one. It's kind of extremely displaced though. This is the same time here. Yeah, it's way displaced. We'll watch it. That could be a signal that it's trying to wrap up. Okay. So they did allow this tornado warning to expire up here. So everybody that was in their safe spots can now come out. I still think it's a dangerous storm. But it doesn't appear like to me that there's any tight rotations on it. So that's probably why they dropped it. But I wouldn't be surprised if this line all the way down through Memphis into South Haven, or maybe this storm further down to the south that we were just looking at near Tunica. Wouldn't be surprised if that got tornado warned, or this line got tornado warned again somewhere. So, because this is kind of the threat there for the QLCS tornadoes. It's right along this line here, and that threat still exists. What's up? Where? Said Memphis. I have a little cam here. Some lightning. All right. Well, it'll hit one of our cams soon. Yeah, so this one that I have on screen on my radar, it's in the path of the storm. So that one's going to get hit here shortly. They did just allow... So, wow, they've allowed... All right, is my thing glitching, or did they really allow all these severe thunderstorm warnings to expire? Okay, yeah, they did. All right. Looks like they did extend this tornado warning, though, for Webb, Charleston, Summer, Whitehead, Glendora, Leverett, Marcel. All need to be going to your safe spots now. They just extended this tornado warning. As you can see, there's that rotation there, and it is moving off to the north and east. Looks like they just tornado warned also Brad's storm. Maybe he was onto something. Look at it now. Definitely some rotation on it. I think we have to give that funnel to him, guys. I was skeptical, but I will admit when I'm wrong. Because it is starting to rotate now. So that's Mayersville, Hopedale is in the path of this storm. And Tallulah and Fittler need to be going into their safe spots immediately. Yeah, I think Brett's gonna intercept it. If he can drive 120 miles an hour, he can get it. Let me refresh this cam over here near Memphis. There we go. Again, this cam here in Memphis is about to get hit by this line of storms. But it's pretty glitchy right now. Alright, gonna watch this storm closely. Yeah, still some tight rotation on it. Right there near Lake Providence. Still not seeing a CC drop on it just yet. But you can actually start to see the inflow starting to pull in right there where that yellow is. See that rain wrapping around just like that. This one could do it. It's got some strong enough rotation. This is some of the... Oh, there it goes. All right, we're about to get a tornado with this. I want everybody in their safe spots. Cottonwood, Ashland, Mayersville, Miller's Landing, Hopedale, Grace, Booth. Need to be in their safe spots immediately. This storm could drop a tornado at any moment, and it's got a tight and strong rotation couplet. Please get to your safe spots now. This is not a drill. This is probably one of the worst storms that we've seen today in terms of that tight and strong rotation. This one's concerning. Check this one up here just to make sure. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there. But it is starting to die again as it goes over Drew. Next in line is going to be Whitehead, Glendora, Webb, Sumner, and Sharkey. And that's all in Mississippi. We're in Mississippi with the storms now. And Brad, you know, listen, I doubted him earlier, but he did. I mean, you can't deny him any longer. He's a great storm chaser. He's a great storm chaser. Amazing. He stuck with this storm when everybody left, and he got the funnel. So, I'll give him credit. He did great. Wish I could use his feed, but we can't. It's so tempting sometimes just to click, but you can't do it. Brad is seeing another funnel. All right, thank you for the report. Keep watching his stream, Mr. Top Fan. I want to know everything he sees. If he sees a tornado on the ground, we need to know. No problem, Avery. No problem. Glad your tweet got some traction. Check this one over here near Brandon just to make sure these guys. A little bit of rotation starting with this storm again. Still displaced, not really in the right place. But we do need to watch it. Where's Brad going? Okay, looks like he's taking this road, but where? Where is he going? And up to here? Oh, he's trying to cut over to this highway here, I think. Which I think is smart, because if this could be the beginning of a long track tornado, because, you know, there's still a risk, unfortunately, for these long track tornadoes, so this could be the one. Still not seeing a debris ball as of the latest scan, though. So that's good news. Still a lot of rotation there, though. Still want everybody in their safe spots here in Ashland, Mayersville, Miller's Landing, and Hopedale, Booth, and Lorenz. I know what you're thinking to yourself, but, I mean, it's not coming towards me, and you're right. Right now, it's not, but it could have clued up to the north, and if it does so, you're going to get caught with your pants down, so make sure that you go to your safe spots there, please. All right, let's go over here to a little bit to the north here. There we go. Still a little bit of rotation with this again. Dying rotation near Drew. They'll probably end up canceling these tornado warnings if it continues like this, but this is the second time it's done this. And then it recycled and started rotating a little stronger. So I still think, you know, everybody should be in their safe spots. And also some bigger hail starting to show up on this storm as well. Could potentially be seeing some of the bigger hail that we've seen today as well out of this storm. When you start to get those pinks and blacks, let me show you. That's around 66 dBZs there. So definitely some bigger hail falling with that storm now. Looks like that storm is starting to move through this cam now. So start to see some of that rain and wind hit this cam. That's on this part of my screen. Let's go back down to this one where we'll probably have a tornado imminent here. Man. This one is really getting started here. This is a dangerous storm, rotating very fast, where you see those bright reds next to the bright greens with no grays in between. That's tight, strong rotation. Still not seeing a CC drop, though. Does seem like Brad got caught up here a little bit. I don't think he's got any way to keep on following it. I think Brad's out of the chase, unfortunately. We're going to have to wait until Brett gets on this storm. They did just extend this tornado warning here for Cary, Rolling Fork, Anguilla, Silver City, and Belzoni. Again, this is in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Greenwood, or south and west of Greenwood. You need to be going to your safe spots right now. That's your lowermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. Oh, it's rotating. It's about to drop a tornado. See Stephanie's message. Please check Meridian, Mississippi. Sure. Yeah, just to the north of Meridian, Mississippi. We do have some rotation on it. It's a little bit displaced from where it's supposed to be. It's mainly just an inflow, strong inflow starting to feed into this storm, which means that it is probably strengthening. So it does need to be watched. But this one's been struggling so far. So we're going to still keep an eye on it. There's Meridian, Mississippi, and here's the storm off to its north and west. Still not thinking that that tornado is imminent with it yet, but does need to be watched. I also have another storm near Cusco here. Cusco. A little bit of rotation there, but this is the one that's got my eye. This thing is gonna drop a tornado at any moment here, and that might be it. No, it's not. Still not seeing a tornado on the ground with this yet. I don't think we're gonna get lucky with this one, guys. And I'm still not seeing a tornado on the ground, debris, but that could be the beginnings of it. We're gonna have to wait another scan, though. We'll have to wait one more scan to confirm whether or not that's a tornado. Still want everybody in their safe spots. This is a dangerous situation here. And this storm could drop a tornado at any time. Definitely rotating. Definitely want everybody to be going to their safe spots, please. Check this storm out. And there it is again. You see how it died, and now it's trying to come back again. That's what this storm's been doing for a while. It seems like we're starting to get... One thing that I am noticing, and what this storm is telling me up here, is we're starting to get some more sustained rotating updrafts. So I really do think the tornado threat is peaking right now. So we're probably about to get a lot of action here for a little bit. Do we have a potential CC drop? Not really. Because here's that rotation right here. There's a little something right here, but it's a little bit displaced. Let me just make sure these are at the same time. And yeah, these are taken at the same time. Still not seeing a convincing sign that there's a tornado on the ground just yet, but it's about to drop one. If it doesn't, we're getting super lucky. But again, that's Rolling Fork, Anguilla, Shaderville, Anchorage, Luis, Midnight, Silver City, Belzoni. Still need to be in their safe spot. Again, this is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Not confirmed just yet. Man. This is about as strong as rotation you can get with the storm before it drops a tornado. I mean, you might even be getting a little satellite anti-cyclonic rotation on this backside as well. Check that out. Little anti-cyclonic rotation. This is a classic high precipitation supercell when you get these little donut holes like that. Yeah, check the storm up to the north now. Yeah, decent little rotation there. Still. Decent little rotation there. Still want everybody in their safe spots ahead of this storm. It looks like there's another storm forming in the backside here that is starting to rotate as well, just to the north of Cleveland. Gonna have to watch that one as well. Like this one just got severe thunderstorm warned. Still a little bit of rotation with it. Tornado possible tag on it. Definitely gonna have to watch that. PDS. That's crazy that there's absolutely zero debris ball. And it's PDS warned. Are you sure? It's not showing up for me yet. Let me check Twitter. Yes. Here we have here. Maybe make sure. This is a damaging tornado. Doesn't say particularly dangerous. Yeah, life-threatening situation. Yeah, this is a PDS tornado warning here. With a population of 11,000 people in the path of it with golf ball-sized hail as well. So it does appear that this tornado is on the ground. The debris signature just hasn't popped up yet on radar. Yeah, right there. That's that extremely strong rotation there, but that debris signature is probably just about to pop up here on radar. Probably by the next scan, if I had to guess. Of course it doesn't. Of course it takes forever for it to show up on Radar Omega. Oh wait, it is. It's a radar indicated PDS tornado. It's not even observed, and they're doing PDS. So a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles west of Rolling Fork. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a damaging tornado. So everybody needs to be going into their safe spots. We have a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Still not seeing a debris ball, though. We would definitely be seeing a debris ball now. But, you know, we're just gonna trust the NWS. There's definitely some rotation on this storm. So if you live in Rolling Fork, Anguilla, Silver City, and Belzoni, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. We have a large, extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. If you've got a basement underground, that is where you want to go. If you don't have a basement or a tornado shelter, you want to go to the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as physically possible. Okay? Please, get there now. Put a helmet on. Wrap yourself in a blanket. You got one of those foam mattress covers. Wrap yourself in that too. Get in that room and just hunker down, as we do have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that apparently is on the ground. I think we have a report on the ground, but it's not even observed. It's radar indicated. So we don't have a report on the ground. We don't have a debris ball. I'm confused right now because typically one of those things line up and they're just not. But here's where that rotation is. Really doesn't matter. You know, there's apparently a large damaging tornado on the ground going towards Rolling Fork, Riverside Junction, Lorenz, and Egremont right now. You guys need to be going into your safe spot. Next in line is going to be Anguilla. If you live in Rolling Fork and you're not in your safe spot right now, you need to be running there. Running. There it is. Okay, we have a debris ball now on this scan. There's that tornado. So there is a tornado on the ground heading towards Rolling Fork. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It is on the ground. We just saw it with that debris ball. This indicates anything that's in the air that is bigger than a raindrop, okay? So that means we've got stuff flying around in the air bigger than a raindrop. That means it's debris, most likely trees, maybe bits and pieces of houses. So make sure that you are going into your house and you are going into your safe spot with this storm, please. All right. I think we got the message across, hopefully. But yeah, there is that tornado on the ground there. We're not going to get too sidetracked with this because when tornadoes drop, it's usually because the atmosphere is changing. So we do have to check some of these other storms. Okay, that one's still struggling. And this one is struggling yet again. Yeah, gonna take that out of the way there. It's not really showing anything anymore, other than annoyance. Still some rotation on the backside there, but none of these storms are really concerning me too much. But I still want Sharky, Whitehead, Charleston, Leverett, Glendora, Webb, Sumner in there. Safe spots again. This is just the north and west of Grenada. Yeah, right there. There's that debris ball. Right in the middle of that rotation couplet. That is definitely a tornado on the ground. So we're going to wait for the next radar scan, and we'll give you the latest updates. That's definitely on the ground. I don't check Twitter always, so that's why. Holy moly, Shiori. Ask permission for this. It's in the chat. Shiori, ask permission for that Twitter post. That's the tornado. You guys want to see it? There's a link in the chat. Tornado. It's a big tornado, guys. This is a wedge. Extremely large and dangerous wedge tornado. We have a tornado emergency right now for Rolling Fork. There you go. There's that debris ball. Unfortunately, it's going to go directly over Rolling Fork. This is your last chance. If you live in Rolling Fork to get into your safe spot, please do that right now. That is a debris ball. We have an extremely, if you live in that area, look at that tweet I just posted in chat. You'll see the tornado. It's a big tornado. So everybody needs to be going to their safe spots, please. Man, this is not good. Yeah, Rolling Fork is going to get it next. And then after that, let's get the exact path here. Yeah, it's going to go pretty close to Anguilla and go over Riverside Junction after Rolling Fork. Right there. There's that debris ball. Unfortunately. Oh, this is not good. Let me check on this one. I don't want to get too sidetracked here. We might have a visual. If this stays on the ground for too long here, we could potentially get a visual here from Brett. All right, there it is. Yeah, it went directly through Rolling Fork, right through the middle, unfortunately. There's the debris ball. Definitely, yeah, it went over Rolling Fork. Everybody, I don't know if you're religious, pray for Rolling Fork. If you're not, hope that everybody's okay, as that is definitely a tornado that unfortunately, a large tornado just went through Rolling Fork. Again, we have a tornado emergency. It's an observed tornado. It's a confirmed large destructive tornado located over Rolling Fork. Waiting for the latest radar scan. That's unfortunate. We have to watch these other cells. I mean, as of right now, this is the only one that has dangerous rotation. So this isn't like, as of right now, it isn't like an indication that the atmosphere as a whole is getting stronger, or the lower level winds. But we got a little bit of a rotation here now, starting to pick up a little bit. Hard to tell if that's a glitch or not, but I still want everybody in Sharkley, Charleston, Leverett to be in their safe spots. Yeah, it definitely went right through Rolling Fork and is now traveling along Highway 61. And get an exact track on this. Yeah, it's going to either go just to the south of Anguilla or right over Anguilla. It's going through Riverside Junction now. Again, Anguilla, Holland Landing, Hickman Landing, you're next in line here. It's going to travel right along Highway 14, going towards Ritchie, and then Luis, Midnight, Silver City, and Belzoni. You need to be in your safe spots right now. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado. Still waiting on the latest radar scan. There it is. So you have the latest velocity scan. Kind of glitched, but we can tell that's exactly where the rotation is now. Going right in between Rolling Fork and Anguilla. And there's the latest CC drop. We still have a large CC drop right now. Let's see how... Yeah, it is 1.63 miles, which probably means it's about a half a mile wide tornado at this point. It is a big tornado. So please, I want everybody to be in their safe spots. Man, this is bad. This is why I lose sleep before these events. Yes, we have a tornado emergency right now. What state is this? This is in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Greenville, north and west of Jackson, kind of in between them. Their Rolling Fork, unfortunately, just got directly hit by an extremely large and dangerous tornado, and now it's going towards Anguilla next. It's not good. Hopefully it lifts here shortly. Although looking at the velocities, not seeing any indication as of right now that this storm has decided to weaken. I will say, though, on the reflectivity, it's looking kind of hopeful a little bit because there's a lot of rain-cooled air wrapping around this storm, which should mess up the updraft's ability to rotate. So let's just, fingers crossed. This is, this is obviously probably going to be a very damaging event there for Rolling Fork. But fingers crossed that this isn't a long track tornado and doesn't affect anybody else. As, oh man, yeah, that rotation is still there, still very strong. Rotation. Here is that tornado on the ground now, heading towards Holland Landing. If it occludes up to the north, it'll hit Anguilla. It's rare, but sometimes these tornadoes can track south. So I want all of you guys to be in your safe spots. Please. We still have a large debris ball ongoing. A very tight, strong couplet. Yeah, it's definitely getting bigger. I never said it was going to weaken. Todd, calm down, brother. Never said it was going to weaken. I said I'm hopeful that the rain will wrap around and cut off the inflow. That's just called science. Again, there's that debris ball right there. Still want everybody in their safe spot. We still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground right now. I don't know about you guys, but if I was in the path of this tornado, I'd be hoping it lifts too. Still waiting on the latest radar update. All right, there it is. The latest radar update. It's going directly towards Holland Landing. That's where it's chosen. So hopefully if you're in Holland Landing, make sure you are in your safe spot. Hopefully you got there. Because if you're not there, you better be running now. This thing is right on top of you. Get to your safe spot. It's going to be going right over Highway 14 next. Yeah, it's kind of just doing a straight path here so far. Hasn't tried to occlude just yet. Holland Landing is going to be next in line, unfortunately. Then it's going to go along Highway 14, and then from there, Richie needs to be in their safe spot. Boomers needs to be in their safe spot. Midnight. Louise, Romeo, Midnight, Silver City, and Belzoni need to be in their safe spot. Again, this is if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado emergency right now. Wow, you can see that debris ball from up here. That's definitely decent sized debris ball and tornado ongoing. Let's go up here just to check to make sure this one isn't starting to rotate. If we can see a good view of it. Yeah, this one is still dying here. I'm still not concerned about this one, but I still want Leverett, Charleston to be in their safe spots. Again, there's no rotation anymore with that storm. So unless something changes, they're going to allow that one to expire. This one down here is definitely still on the ground. So we're waiting for the next radar scan here. This is crazy. This is exactly what we didn't want to see today. What's the bad news, Mr. Top Fan? All right, there's the latest update. It is going through Holland Landing right now. The velocities are a little bit behind the correlation coefficient, but there is the tornado. Heading right along Highway 14 there. You can already start to see that we're seeing some debris spreading. Right there. This is obviously lofting a good amount of debris up into the air. Again, you guys have... I know it's hard to imagine the strength of this storm, but let me post this Twitter post again into the chat. Look at that. That's the tornado we're dealing with. It's a large wedge tornado. This is about as big as they get. So please, go into your safe spots. Uh-oh. Up to my radar. There we go. Yeah, still a tight couplet. Still not showing any signs of weakening there. And they're still traveling along Highway 14, or about to travel along Highway 14 there. Just now entering over it. It's probably somewhere over here now, since it takes a little time for these radar scans to update. Still a lot of rain-cooled air wrapping around this thing, though. It is eventually going to reach a point where this is going to affect the storm. But as of right now, we're not seeing that. So I still want everybody in their safe spots there in Louise, Midnight, Silver City, and Belzoni, and Bellwood. Also, Richie and Boomers and Updike and Delta City still want you in your safe spots. I'll wait for the next radar scan. Let me go check the storm up to the north. Zoom out, make sure we're not getting tunnel vision. Let's go check that. It's still trying. I'll tell you what, this storm just does not give up. Still a little bit of rotation there, just to the east of Charleston. It's not strong, not tight, but it's not dead, technically. It did die, and now it's trying to come back again. So I still want everybody in their safe spots again. Whenever there's rotation, no matter how strong, it's just go to your safe spots. Where is this? We are in Mississippi with this storm, just to the north and west of Jackson, Mississippi, and just to the south and east of Greenville, kind of on the triple point here of Louisiana, Arkansas, and Mississippi there. And right here, this is the rotation, and yeah, this tornado is still on the ground here, just passed through Holland Landing and is now traveling across Highway 14, going still north and east. There is that rotation couplet still showing no signs of giving up here. Again, this is going towards Midnight and Silver City and Belzoni right now, but I still want Anchorage, Louise to also be in their safe spots, just in case this takes one of those really rare tracks and does like a weird either direct easterly turn. Well, actually, easterly turn is not weird, but like a southeasterly turn, that's weird, but it's not impossible. So still want you guys in your safe spots there as well. Looks like Brett is catching up to the storm. We have Brett Adair. He's on it. There he is.
Yeah, it's about to curve hard down this hill. There it is.
There's Brett.
Holy shit, what a look.
Trying to see if we can get an eye on this storm. It's dark time, so we're going to have to see if we can see it with a lightning bolt. I'm not seeing it just yet. All right, we're going back to radar. Keep an eye above my head though. Brett's up there. You can zoom in on your phone if you want to get a closer view. All right, there's the latest scan. There's the debris ball now. Right there. Still traveling off to the north and east. Still want everybody in their safe spots. Right there. There's that rotation couplet. Still a large, extremely large, and dangerous tornado on the ground. Still worthy of the tornado emergency tag. And in fact, this is almost as big as we've seen the debris ball since we've been monitoring the storm. So the storm is still strong storm and still continuing on the same path here. So everybody still needs to be in the safe spots. Nothing has changed. And if we have anybody new in here, I do want to stress this is a large, extremely large, dangerous tornado. Louise, Midnight, Silver City, Belzoni, and Bellwood still need to be in their safe spots. All right. While we wait for the next scan, let's watch Brett's stream and see if we can see anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody on this.
Wait, what? Yeah, I wish I could turn to that, but keep your eyes peeled for the tornado. It's gonna be in there somewhere. The camera's pointed at it right now. It is somewhere in there. Brett's gonna put us on it if he can. Let me make this a little bit smaller. It'll be right where you see that lightning on the bottom of the cloud. I'm not seeing it. All right, we got to go back to coverage. All right. Here's the latest scan. There's the tornado now just to the south of Ritchie. It is currently heading over Highway 14 there, heading towards Midnight now. Heading towards Midnight, then Silver City. Again, we are here in Mississippi, just to the south of Greenville, just to the north of Jackson there. Okay, you don't have to say bad news every single time, Mr. Top Fan. Just give it to me. Yep, still have a strong rotation couplet there. Still not seeing any signs of weakening. Still have a debris ball present, heading towards Midnight. Gonna wait for the next radar scan. Again, Brett is driving right up near this storm. Let me show you guys here. So we have Brett Adair storm chasing for us. There he is. There the storm is. He's traveling up this road. If it makes it to Silver City, Brett Adair will be there on the ground, and we will probably see this thing. Hopefully it lifts. As much as I know some of you guys probably want to see the tornado, I hope it lifts. I hope Brett doesn't see it. I hope it lifts before he gets there. Yeah. Seems like there's too many trees in the path right now. So we're going to stick with the radar coverage here. And still have a large debris ball ongoing here. And unfortunately, this is making a beeline pretty much directly towards Midnight, Mississippi. Again, Louise, Romeo, Midnight, you're next in line. Then after that, it's Lambkin, Richmond, and Silver City. Roseneath, Guden Lake, Brooklyn, Belzoni. You need to be in your safe spots. All right. This is still a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. It's a wedge tornado. We've seen photos of it. You need to go to your safe spots. This could potentially be one of those tornadoes that you need to go underground for. So if you could go underground, do that right now. We don't know exactly how strong it is. We just know that it's a large wedge tornado. Uh-oh. What happened to Brett's stream? Okay. Yeah, Brett's going to intercept this. You know, I need to stop giving storm chasers a hard time. Keep your eye peeled. It's going to be right along the horizon here. And it'll be a lightning strike, and then you'll see a big wedge tube. That's what we're looking for as Brett gets closer and closer to this storm. I would record it just in case. All right, let's do the latest update. Here's the latest update. There's the debris ball. Golly, still no indication that this storm is weakening at all. Still a very strong and powerful storm. This is now pretty much a long track tornado. I think it's like 19 miles that you need for it to become a long track. It's almost there. I think that's the parameter. There you go, 15 miles. It's been on the ground for. Heading directly towards Midnight City. If you're in Midnight, or you know anybody in Midnight, you need to be letting them know that this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. They need to be going to their safe spots right now. There it is, right there, that blue dot. That's the tornado. Picking up debris. That's what we're seeing there. That you're seeing the debris being lofted by the tornado with this blue dot. Going towards Midnight. All right, let's check these storms to the north here. Does look like this storm is trying to reform a little bit of rotation, but this is kind of what it's been doing all day here. It just kind of forms it a little bit, then they extend the tornado warning. But we do need to keep watching it just in case, because it does seem like the atmosphere is pretty prime here for tornadoes now. So that's Oakland, Cortland, Water Valley, Taylor, Oakford. No speculating the strength of this tornado in chat, please. If you do, you will be timed out. All right, latest scan is still showing. Oh wait, no, we haven't gotten the latest scan yet. Let's go back over to here. Oh, we lost Brett's feed. Let's refresh it. Yeah, we completely lost Brett's feed. Let's give it a refresh. Hope it pops back up. All right, we're gonna have to do something here. Control C, delete there. There. Okay, we lost Brett's feed there. Is he still on Radar Omega? Yeah, I think the cell phone tower out here got hit, unfortunately. All right, still waiting on the latest radar update. There it is. Still, unfortunately, have a very strong couplet on this storm heading towards Midnight. Let's see, do we have the latest? There's the latest CC drop. Still a tornado on the ground. Still want everybody in their safe spots. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we're covering a tornado emergency here in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Greenville, and the south or north and west of Jackson, Mississippi. As you can see, we definitely do have a debris ball ongoing right there, heading towards Midnight. So if you live in Midnight, Silver City, Belzoni, Louise, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Also Bellwood as well. Tornado emergency, which is the highest that it can go. Let's go check back over here on this storm. Yes, starting to see a little bit more rotation picking up on this storm, just to the east or to the north of Teesdale. Not particularly concerning yet, but definitely needs to be monitored now. It does seem like it's starting to get his act together yet again. So Oakland, Cortland, Water Valley, Taylor, Oxford still need to be in your safe spots. Cell towers are down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He does have Starlink though, so I'm trying to wonder if he's gonna get. Okay, he's back up here. Let me check the feed. Red feed. Yeah, what's up? I mean, if it's not gonna get a clear view, I'm just gonna keep Brett's feed up. They're good. I'm gonna get this full screen. There we go. Okay, we have Brett's screen, full screen, trying to see if we can see the tornado. Unfortunately, this tornado is completely rain wrapped, so it's gonna be hard to see. We're gonna keep this here. Here's the latest scan. Still have a tornado on the ground, and it is now going over Midnight City, making a beeline for Silver City. This thing's gonna pass right in front of Brett, and this has got still some dangerous rotation on it. Looks like he's putting a drone up to see if he can see the tornado. Yeah, there it's going straight to Silver City. There it is. It's about to pass right in front of Brett right now. We're gonna. That's still a strong tornado. It's not lifting. We're gonna see it, I think. Oh, he sees the tornado on stream. Tornado. I saw it there. There's a tornado right there. Right in the middle. Right there. Did you see it? There's a tornado on the ground right there. Still a wedge tornado on the ground.
Massive tornado.
Massive tornado still on the ground here.
Massive tornado.
There it is on radar. About to pass right in front of Brett here. Going towards Silver City. Silver City, Bolzoni still need to be in their safe spot. We're going to get this big screen. Dude, Vince is going way too close to that. Keep your eyes right in the center of the screen. Going straight towards Silver City.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute. I got a massive tornado approaching me right now, so let me get it for you a second.
There's it's still got a very strong couplet on it. It's still going directly towards Silver City, unfortunately. Still waiting on the latest radar update, but there it is. It's about to pass right in front of him. All right, we're going to get this full screen. You guys need to be in your safe spots. We're going to see if we can see it on the ground here. New confirmed tornado warning has been issued. All right. So we have another confirmed tornado warning. Where is it? Okay, so that's for the same storm there. So they're taking it off as a tornado emergency and putting it back on as an observed tornado warning as it goes towards Silver City. Again, there's that debris ball. About to pass right in front of Brett. There it is.
Dude, it's blowing debris. It's coming close. It's coming close.
Right in the middle of the screen.
It's gonna go just.
Oh, we have 2 instances open. Hold on.
It's gonna go just to our north. Oh wow. Dude,
Right there.
we got a front row seat right here.
Massive tornado.
There it is.
Yeah, it's a big one, guys. Right there. You keep seeing it right when that lightning strikes.
Dude, I got.
It's right there. Oh my goodness. Yep, there's the edge of it. Still on the ground. Still a big tornado on the ground. There's the debris ball. It's about to pass right over the road, right in front of them. Going directly towards Silver City. If you live in Silver City, you need to be in your safe spots immediately. You're seeing it on stream right now. There's a tornado on the ground. If you're not in your safe spot in Silver City, you need to be going there now. Belzoni as well. And then Grass Lake's going to be next. It's about to cross right over the road.
Hold on. South. Stay right here.
Okay.
Stay right here.
More power flashes.
Where?
It just happened. Right under it.
It's gonna go just to our north.
More power flashes.
There it is. Power flashes. Right there. Right in front of... Oh, you saw it again. Holy moly, this is insane. This is a big tornado, y'all. Going directly towards Silver City.
That tornado's over a mile wide.
Brett just said he thinks the tornado is over a mile wide. We probably have an over a mile wide tornado on the ground right now.
I think we can go up the road just a little bit, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tornado right there. We can go up the road.
All right, they're going to get a better view of this storm. They're going to go north.
I think we can go up the road just a little bit, don't you?
It's about to pass right over the road there in front of them. There it is. This little blue spot here, that's a tornado. Warren Storm, as you just saw on screen, it is on the ground. So we lost him again. Still a tornado emergency ongoing. A new update here on this storm to the north near Oakland. Again, not a lot of rotation. Not too concerned about this one right now. But I still want Water Valley, Taylor, Oxford to be in your safe spot just in case it tries to rotate. Start to rotate and spin up again. What about back here? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, still a very tight couplet. Passing over the road right now. Yeah, we lost Better Dare's feed. Let's check over here. Refreshing. Man, that went right in front of Vince. Vince is crazy, bro. Unfortunately, we can't click on Vince. So, and Brett lost his feed. But we'll keep it up just in case it comes back. But there's that tornado warn storm. Unfortunately, it is going directly over Silver City. Next in line is going to be Highway 12 here, Grass Lake, and Mathena. Again, we do have still a dangerous, large tornado. Very tight couplet, still ongoing. It is still on the ground. Kramer? Really? There's that debris ball. Man. Oh, is he back up? No, he's still not back up. He's trying to get his speed back up. We're just waiting. Just now tuning in, we do have a tornado emergency here going through Silver City, Mississippi, just to the south and east of Greenville, south or north and west of Jackson. This is not good. Just to the north of Yazoo City. There's the latest scan. Rotation is now moved through Silver City for the most part. There it is now. That's the latest scan. Still waiting to see if we can get Brett's feed back up. Looks like Vince is investigating the damage, probably making sure if people's okay. The tornado is not there anymore, so don't worry. Vince is not in the tornado. The tornado is now off to the north here with this rotation couplet. Is it Tor E again? No, it's just observed, but it's still in the tornado emergency warning. There's still a very tight and strong couplet. This is officially in a long track tornado. Still waiting for the latest CC update, but there is the rotation right there. That's where the tornado is, still moving off to the north and east. Massive damage in Silver City. That's not good. Let me try to refresh Brett's feed again. Yeah, he's lost service completely. All right, there's the latest CC update. There it is, just to the east of Silver City. But again, that's far behind on where the actual tornado is. Here's the actual tornado. Still on the ground just to the south of Brooklyn, heading off towards this direction. Highway 12 is next, and then we're going to start to make its way oh, Grass Lake's there. So is Mathena. If you live in Mathena or Grass Lake, Dio Volente or Formasla, Omega, Choctaw, Butler, Horseshoe, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is the next in line is Techula, Sidon, Mississippi. Check this one to the north again. Still not rotating to where it concerns me, but I still want everybody in their safe spots here in Water Valley, Taylor, and Oxford, just in case. There's a reason why this storm is still tornado warned. It just hasn't stopped rotating. All right, they just upgraded this back to a tornado emergency. So we have a new tornado emergency that includes Omega, Shackleford, Westfield, Tachula, Choctaw, Butler, Horseshoe, Wyatt, Montgomery, Marksville, Kruger, Pinchback, Meeks, Oklahoma, Ituma, Lebanon, Acona, Poplar Springs, Emory, Black Hawk, Pine Bluff, that's Mississippi, not Arkansas, Sidon, Holly Grove, Seven Pines, Shady Grove, Colea, Centerville, Valley Hill, Malmason, and North Carrollton. You guys are now in that tornado emergency. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. Most likely, best course of action here is to go underground. This is a large, damaging tornado. Okay, starting right there. There's that tornado now. You can see the debris ball is not looking as strong, but that doesn't mean that it's lifted or is any weaker. It just means that it's probably going over a less populated area right now, but there's still a tornado on the ground, and it's heading directly towards Grass Lake. Yeah, this is bad, guys. This is very bad. Yeah, I think Brett like purposely disconnected himself because he was heading into like probably a pretty damaged area. That's what I'm thinking right now. No speculating on the strength. If you speculate on the strength of the storm of this tornado, you will be timed out. Again, there's that rotation. Just waiting on the next radar scan here. Let me see if we have a camera on Highway 55 here at all. North of Jackson. What's up there? Noah, where's Canton? It's all the way down there. Yeah, we don't have a camera in the path, I don't think. No cameras. All right, that's it. We don't have any eyes on the storm on the ground anymore, unfortunately. Just notice I might still have wing sauce on my face. Still waiting on the next radar scan. Just recharging really quick, and we're back in it. All right. All right, here's the latest scan. The debris ball is still present on radar there near Grass Lake. What's this over here? Maybe a satellite something forming here? That's under reflectivity. We're gonna have to watch that. If that continues to appear for the next scan, we might have 2 tornadoes. But as of right now, not gonna say it. Can't confirm, but we do know that there is a tornado here on the ground, still moving. Yeah, still moving towards Grass Lake here. So I still want Grass Lake, Mathena to be in their safe spots. Next in line is going to be Omega, Choctaw, and Butler, Mississippi. Most spotters in rescue mode. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of damage all around this path. We got tornado reports here. Picture of completely destroyed structure, rolled vehicle, severely damaged trees in the Rolling Fork area. Was relayed via Twitter. Oh my god, yeah, that was a wedge tornado for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have buildings completely leveled, guys. Say what, Shiori? Have you been able to get any traction on any of these I'm guessing you're not even trying to get these damage pics right now. All right. Then here's another thing. We have a report here of 1 injured. Individuals were trapped in what was described as a truck stop near Rolling Fork after a tornado moved through the town. At least 1 injury on the location. Yeah, guys, we have buildings. I've seen pictures. I'm gonna post them. I'm gonna retweet them, and so this first one I'm posting into chat. That is a picture of the tornado itself. The second one that I'm posting in chat is a completely, unfortunately, leveled building. If you are squeamish, do not click on that link, but the link is in the chat. And again, we still have a strong rotation couplet ongoing right now. That tornado just went to the south through South Grass Lake and is now heading towards Choctaw. If you live in Choctaw, Butler, Omega, Horseshoe, you're next in line. You need to be in your safe spot. Down the line is Westfield, Shackleford, Tachula, Wyatt, and Pinchback. Need to be in your safe spot. Other than that, Kruger, Oklahoma, Itama, Emory, Shady Grove, Sida, North Carrollton, and Malmacen in Mississippi, south of Greenwood, Mississippi, still need to be in their safe spots. If you're not there, you need to go there now. This tornado's been on the ground for a while and is still not showing many signs of weakening. So don't bet on it lifting before it gets to you. We have buildings completely leveled right now in Rockford, or in, what is it? Rolling Fork. So you need to be in your safe spots. I mean, I don't know what else to say. If you haven't listened by now, we've seen the tornado, we've seen photos, we've seen the damage. This is really bad. So get into your safe spots. All right, it seems like we're getting a mass response of emergency vehicles now making their way, as reporting from Shiori, to Rolling Fork. So lots of EMT are on their way to Rolling Fork. They are the experts. If you're like just a civilian, don't go to Rolling Fork and check on people. You know, the medical professionals are on their way, and if you're blocking them, they won't be able to get there and help people. And that goes for everywhere else. Okay, there's also been a search and rescue request for Rolling Fork as well. Again, here is that rotation right here, still heading off into this direction, heading dangerously close to Tachula. Need to be in your safe spots. Still waiting on the next update there on the correlation coefficient just to see if it's still on the ground. All right, let's go do another update on this storm's. Check in on it just to make sure. I mean, it's rotating. It is. The rotation is picking up on this storm. We might have another one trying to make touchdown here. I can't tell if that's a hail spike or if that... I don't think it's a correlation coefficient as in terms of damage on the ground, but there is some rotation picking up here. Let me kind of see. Yeah, definitely some rotation with this storm. Does seem to be cycling. So we're going to have to pay a little bit more attention to this storm. Could drop a tornado at any time. So if you live in Oxford, Potterton, Denmark, Kiel, Riverside, Lafayette Springs, Etta, Old Myrtle, New Albany, and Crew, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe spots. We got a new storm starting to rotate. Or not a new storm, it's an old storm, but it's newly rotating now faster than it ever has. So definitely need to be keeping an eye on that one. That could become another tornado. Let me check this storm over here near Macon. And this one's kind of outflow dominant, but it's all by itself. That one's going to need to be watched as well as that starts to track into Alabama. Tornado hit a hospital. Okay, we're getting reports that potentially the tornado might have also hit a hospital. This is... I'm gonna see if I can get some news that I can show you here. It's gonna look really quick. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think Rolling Fork was... they definitely have significant to catastrophic damage in Rolling Fork. Yeah, not a lot of reports coming in right now. It's nighttime and it's late. So it's going to take a little while. What were you saying, Shiori? Yeah. Yep. So here's that rotation now. Still a strong rotational couplet on, and there's still indications of a debris ball. It's not looking nearly as big as it was before, which could potentially mean some good news. But I'm not gonna get excited just yet. Yeah, as of the latest scan, it is back. Yeah, this storm is gonna continue to go for a while, guys. Now it's going in between Butler and Choctaw, and then it's going to be going between Wyatt and Tachula next. But it could occlude, or it could go southeast, could wobble a little bit. So I still want everybody. Everybody in Chakula, Shackelford, Wyatt, Pinchback, Meeks, and Kruger to be in their safe spots. Oh. It's bad. I mean, it's been... and oh my goodness. We're seeing some more rotation back here. Near midnight. Trailing behind this storm. Another area of rotation. Brett and Vince are going to have to get out of there if that tries to wrap up. Another dangerous area of rotation starting to form here near midnight. Gonna have to watch that one closely. Let's come back up here to the north. Promise we would watch this one a little closer now. That does appear to be rotating a little bit more. Can we get a clear view on it? Yeah, it's still kind of in a radar hole, but it's starting to become into a little bit more into view now. I wonder, was there a debris ball with that? Because we never got a confirmation with this one. It's pretty strong rotation. Yeah, this looks like a mess. That's probably why. Yeah. As of the latest scan, it does look like that rotation has almost completely died out. So it did spin up, but I'm telling you, this one's not done either. This one's not done either. This one's been rotating for a while. I expect it to try again here shortly. So I still want everybody in their safe spots there in Oxford, Potterton, Denmark, Kiel, Lafayette Springs, Thaxton, Etta, Riverside, Old Myrtle, and New Albany. Again, that's Mississippi just to the north, or pretty much just to the west of Tupelo. So waiting on the latest radar update on these storms. Yeah, they need to get out of there. Shoot. I don't know if they have cell service. Oh my goodness. Fingers crossed. Red Adair and Vince know to move here. We have another rotation tightening up here. Could maybe the very beginning indications that there might be some debris with this. Gonna have to wait another scan. But we have new rotation on a storm behind this storm. And it's concerning now. I mean, it's not nearly as strong as this one up near Tachula, but it is rotating. And I have to watch that one very closely. It looks like the latest scan here, the debris ball is starting to spread out a little bit. I still think there's a tornado on the ground just due to the couplet here. It's still strong, but it does appear that this storm is weakening a little bit. But I still want everybody in their safe spots. And Wyatt, Tachula, Pinchback, Oklahoma, Ituma, Acona, Emory, Colila, Shady Grove, North Carrollton, and Malmison. All right, we got another tornado report here. A tornado was seen near Willett Road. So it looks like it ended up dropping here initially. Not good. Yep. Still strengthening here. Still strengthening rotation on the backside of the storm. If you just got hit by a tornado, unfortunately, or one came near you, there might be another one forming. So you know, I just want you, like, if you are still in this tornado emergency, I still want you guys in your safe spots. We have another rotation on the backside here that is strengthening. Right there, there's that rotation. Yeah. Does look like this debris ball is going away, but it's still there, so I'm not ready to say that it's lifted yet. Not ready. I still think it's on the ground, so I still want everybody in their safe spots in Tachula, Wyatt, Pitchback, and Meeks. You're next in line for this tornado warned storm. Let's go back up to the north here. Yeah, still not seeing any convincing rotation with this one yet. It does seem like it's trying to form a little bit more rotation down here to the south. We'll have to watch that. A little bit of rotation forming here near the state line of Alabama and Mississippi now. If you're just tuning in, we just have 2 tornado warnings here. One is a tornado emergency, confirmed on the ground, large wedge tornado. Hopefully it's about to lift here, because it does seem like, there it is. Okay. I think, again, I want to give it one more scan, but the debris ball is now gone. So it might have lifted. Golly. Okay, we have a damage report here. A home was damaged in Silver City. Report with picture relayed via Twitter. That probably came from Brett. Let's see. Never mind, he hasn't posted anything yet. Yeah, but if it lifted there, and this is the first tornado report, this thing was on the ground for 52 miles. Oh my goodness. Bro, they're still there. They haven't moved. Oh, let's just hope no debris ball forms there. And another strong area of rotation. Looks like they dropped the tornado emergency, and now it's just a tornado warning. Still an observed tornado warning, though. Check this one up to the north now. Yeah, still not seeing any convincing rotation forming yet, but I still think this storm's got it in it to try again. It's been going for quite a while now. Not sure if it's dropped a tornado yet, but haven't seen any reports. Still waiting on the latest radar update. Oh, Storms HQ. Power flashes and Tachula right now. Okay. So it still sounds like it's still on the ground. Ooh. Feeling it in the face. Still waiting on the latest radar update, but there's the rotation as of right now. Still a tight little couplet, but not nearly as strong as it was earlier. It definitely does seem like it's on a weakening path, but there still could potentially be a tornado on the ground still. So I still want everybody in their safe spots in Ituma, Acona, Emory, Shady Grove, anywhere in between Oklahoma and Ituma and Kruger and Tachula. Okay, the latest scan, there's no debris ball. So I think the tornado did lift. There's no debris ball, so thank you, Jaden Osborne, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. We survive off of your guys' generosity, so I do appreciate that. Oh yeah. This one's gearing up. Again, we're starting to see some tight rotation with this storm now. Very strong rotation now being observed on radar here moving off to the north and east. This one's probably going to be the next one to drop a tornado, if I had to guess. This one is still dying. But we've said, how many times have we said that this storm is dying? Like 8 times now. And it keeps recycling and coming back to life. So, still want everybody in their safe spots up here. Nothing's changed. We're, oh. And this one is still broadly rotating. Not too concerning just yet. I'll wait for the next radar scan. Yeah, most likely the cell phone towers in that area have been hit or disrupted by the winds of this tornado. There's still some decent rotation there. Although I think the tornado has lifted for now. It still could drop one at any moment. So I still want everybody in their safe spots. It could recycle and drop another tornado. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a member for 3 months. Good night, Rob. Thank you for tuning in. Yep. Yep, we're watching it. Definitely getting stronger here. We'll have to wait and see. Still not seeing a debris ball, but it could be on the ground already. So, you know, they should warn it here any moment. Oh, we have a new debris ball. This thing just dropped another tornado here, just to the south and east of Pitchback and north and west of Ituma. We have a new debris ball. So it just dropped another tornado, now moving to Akona. See, it went away, it lifted for a brief moment, and now it's back. Or it might not have ever lifted at all. It might have just gone over a really sparsely populated area, but I mean, even if there was trees, it should be throwing that up in the air, so we would have seen some debris ball. I think it lifted, now it's back on the ground. That's my opinion. But if you live in Akona, Black Hawk, you need to be in your safe spot. Like I said, this thing could try to cycle and drop another tornado, and that's exactly what it just did here. So everybody still needs to be in their safe spots. Have another tornado on the ground right there. All right, let's check this one in the back. This one in the back is struggling again. That's good. Still some broader rotation here. Not super tight. And then this one over here is, dare I say, died. Definitely no rotation with this storm right now. But it'll probably try to recycle again. So we're going to keep our eye on it. Yeah, no problem, Tracy. No problem. I'm glad you have multiple people that you can rely on for good weather coverage. Kona by Lexington. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Lexington in this area. This is in Mississippi. So we're in central and then northern Mississippi with these 2 tornado warnings. Yeah, and that's where the tornado is right now. Latest scan, this is where it is on the velocity. Traveling just to the north of Ituma now. Does kind of seem like it might have. Let me check this here really quick. Yeah, it's still going in the same direction here. And there still could be a tornado on the ground, so we're going to wait 1 or 2 scans before we confirm that it's not. Oh, wow. Thank you, Proxima, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. She says, thank you for your excellent and caring coverage, however long these storms last. Thank you so much, Proxima. I try my hardest to give you guys the best coverage. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Proxima. Really do appreciate it. Again, we survive off of these donations. They're super helpful. They pay the bills, so thank you so much, Proxima. All right, coming over here. Still have some rotation on this storm. Still not dying yet. We have to wait for the next scan, though. I want to check some of these other storms just to make sure I'm not going to get any surprises. Still good to go. This one is starting to form a little bit of an inflow here near Pickensville and Aliceville. But, you know, the last storm that was this discrete kind of died pretty quickly. So we'll have to see if this one will change. We'll try to put one down or not. But so far, so good with that one, at least. Yeah, still the same thing with this one. Not seeing any tight rotation with that one. So nothing's changed. Still want everybody in their safe spots just in case it does try to wrap up fast again. I'm just going to wait for the next radar scan. Ooh, this is exhausting. These storms are no joke. Sometimes one tornado warning can be exhausting as 10. Yeah, still some pretty active rotations. Hi, Bubba. I know. In Oxford? You have to speak up. I cannot hear you. Northernmost tornado warning. Yeah, it's behind the storm. It is going near Tupelo, though, so let's see if there's any traffic cams near Tupelo. There's lots of traffic cams near Tupelo. Where's Barrett Ridge in comparison to... One second. Barrett Ridge. Mississippi? Pop up. Well, it's just north of Tupelo, so we're gonna switch to video. We're gonna want to look north, technically, as it passes north. Oh, wow. Decent view. Decent view indeed. This is for the northern tornado warning. There it is on the screen. This one is just north of Tupelo, so when this gets close, we'll see it. All right, latest scan is we still have some we still have a tornado warning with this storm. Looks like that tornado has lifted again. So, but you know, it did that last time, and it would lifted for like what, like a scan or two, and then dropped another one. So, I want everybody still in their safe spots in the path of this storm. Still some strong rotation right there. We have a range folding happening on this side. Because that's how strong this rotation is. So the next people in the path is Blackhawk, Coahuila, and that's it. We're probably going to extend this one. Looks like this one behind it is struggling to rotate. Starting to die a little bit. We're going to keep our eye on it, though. Waiting for the next scan. Yeah, we're watching it right now. That lightning that you're seeing above my head, that's from the that's gonna be from this storm that is just kind of looking into the distance. So it's looking north and west. So we're looking like this on the camera. And so we're kind of looking at this storm, but as this storm comes through like this, we should have a somewhat of a view of it. And then if this storm continues into Alabama, we'll have all of these cams over here to cover it. But, you know, I want to say it's not going to do that, but so far the rotations are, the rotation is gone on it. So it still hasn't reformed another one, which is good news. Check along the line here. Damaging winds of up to 70 miles per hour with this thunderstorm. We're going to put this here, right in the path of that damaging thunderstorm there. Can't tell if it's live or not. Oh. People in the path. This is Parsons, Decaturville, and Clifton, Tennessee. Again, severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. You need to be indoors and away from windows. If you live near any trees, you need to be closer to the interior of your house on the lowest floor. We're going to have a cam as that goes over as well. Let's go back down to this tornado warning here. Still a little bit of rotation there. You know, kind of still seeing a little bit of a debris ball. Kind of still seeing it. Might still have a smaller, briefer tornado or weaker tornado on the ground. It's hard to tell. Still want everybody in their safe spots for this one. And with the storm in the back, you know, so far so good. I mean, it's really trying to wrap up there, but it's on the weakening trend now. So I got pretty scared there for Brett and Vince, though. I really thought they were going to get blindsided there. Yeah, we're going to wait for the latest radar update now. We'll switch over to here for a second. Oops. We'll make this small so we can see it a little bit better. Whew. Friend is in Isola. He says they're in our tornado watches there. Was that? You're in Corinth, Mississippi. New tornado warning. All right. Yeah, it's probably for this southern one. They're probably extending it. So I don't see really any other areas of rotation. Yeah, this storm's struggling here. Yeah, they extended this one down to the south here. Okay, it dropped another tornado. We have another tornado on the ground now. Just dropped another one. This is the latest scan. As you can see, there it is. Just to the north and east of Black Hawk. Looks like it just dropped another tornado. This tornado is on the ground now, moving to the north and east. If you live in Wilshire, Viaden, Winona, Sawyer, Duck Hill, Kilmichael, Stewart, Sweatman, Alva, Tom Nolan, Empora, Walt Hall, Belfonte, Caderita, and Fame. You need to be going to your safe spots immediately. We have a tornado that is on the ground yet again. Same storm. And yep, still another debris ball. Still going as of the latest scan. There it is, just south of Coahuila. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, it's going to be a long night. One second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to make sure the dog is taken care of. All right. Still waiting on the latest radar scan here, but as of the latest scan, there was the debris ball there just south of Colwilla. Damage reported on the new tornado already. All right. Well, the models were definitely right. Oops, sorry, my mic is having an issue here. Looks like that storm is approaching our cam here down to the left. Yeah, you can see that shelf cloud on the cam too. Here. Woo! That's a mean storm. Then up onto the cam above my head, there is a bunch of lightning. That is just to the north of Tupelo, where this tornado warning is going. Let's go check on this one now. Yeah, still struggling to get its act together, but I am noticing this little surging part near Lafayette Springs. Could be trying to wrap up yet again. We're going to keep an eye on that. But again, this cam down here is right in the path of this 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm. Okay, there's the latest scan. We definitely have a large tornado, or a bigger tornado than we've had for a while here, now on the ground. Again, seeing a bigger debris ball popping up, heading off to the north and east. Again, confirmed tornado on the ground. I want Viaden. It looks like Brandon's going to get on this one. Winona, Kilmichael, Duck Hill, Alva, Walthall, and Euphoria. Again, we're in Mississippi here, and we have another confirmed tornado. Definitely on the ground there. Does look like this one in the backside is really struggling. Still waiting on the latest radar update here. We're getting a little bit of glitching here on the radar. What does this one look like? Yeah, this one's better. Okay, there's the latest CC drop. It is now about to pass over Highway 35. It's right there. Winds are really starting to pick up on this severe thunderstorm warned storm. Looks like they're going to continue this one. They're going to allow this one to finally expire. These tornado warnings have been going on for a while with this one storm. It's been rotating forever. But they're going to finally let this one expire and transfer it into a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible for Dumas, Jumpertown, and Boonville. They're just to the south of Corinth. Man, these winds are really whipping with this storm here. Still waiting on the latest radar update. Blondie is not one of the best. She is the best. As far as I can tell, it's still observed. Do we have any confirmations that this is a Tor E, Shiori? Man, look at this. The winds on this storm are really strong up here. It is raining sideways. in Tennessee. Guys, if you're in the path of this storm, it's a strong one. Look at that. "70-mile-per-hour winds." Okay, here's the latest scan. There's the debris ball now. They removed the moderate risk? That's crazy. I didn't know they removed the moderate risk. Are you sure about that? I don't think that's right. Check. Oh yeah, they did. Wow. That's nuts. It happens. It's still worth an enhanced risk. I mean, we still got a tornado risk hatched for tornadoes, which is what we got. I mean, moderates, you want to reserve those for the big outbreaks. And this, it really wasn't a big outbreak. This is pretty much the only tornado that we've had on the ground that I've been able to see clearly on radar. There's probably been a couple other ones, like really quick, brief spin-ups that have happened today, like EF0, EF1s, but this is the first big one that we've had. So, even if they did downgrade it, it still verifies. Again, we still have a tornado on the ground here, going towards Highway 55, towards Winona, Kilmichael, Duck Hill, Alva, Walt Hall, and Empora. And again, this one up to the north near Tupelo, they're going to allow it to expire. And it's trying to rotate again. I just got a tornado watch for me. Welp. So I live in this area, so they must have just issued a tornado watch for my area. Northern Alabama. Radar timing has been accurate, or are they moving quicker or slower? Been pretty accurate. Okay, looks like they downgraded this severe thunderstorm to 60 miles per hour now. With this one up to, it was 70 and now it's 60. They did downgrade this severe thunderstorm warning. Keep that in mind. All right, there's that debris ball now. Still don't have the newest radar update. Still waiting on that. Okay, just got it upgraded to a tornado emergency. Here it is, tornado emergency. A confirmed large and destructive, dangerous tornado is on the ground here, heading towards Winona. And this is Winona, Mississippi. You guys need to be heading into, you should already be there, but if you're not there, now is the time. A tornado emergency does not play around. We just saw a city get flattened earlier that was in a tornado emergency. Don't be the one to be caught outside of your safe spot if that happens to you. Get into your safe spots now. You need to go. You just need to go. Just go to your safe spots. If you live in Winona, Sawyer, Kilmichael, Alva, Walt Hill, and Eupora, you need to go to your safe spots. Large destructive tornado is on the ground. And here it is. There's that debris ball located just to the south and west of Winona. Thank you, though. Where's Brett? Is he still back here? Yeah, Brett and Vince are still helping out in Silver City. And Brandon and Brad are on this one now. Yep, there it is. Still got a large debris ball heading towards Highway 55 and Winona as we speak. There's the latest velocity scan right there. That's where the tornado is. It does kind of have a little bit more of a northeasterly component here going towards Winona. Oh, fingers crossed it just randomly lifts, man. I don't think we can bear another direct hit here. Yep. Yeah, northern Alabama, parts of northern Alabama did just get put into a tornado watch. I'm in a tornado watch yet again. All right, there's the latest radar update. Yeah, still nothing's changed. Still about to cross Highway 55. Looks like we lost the music. Get the music back. All right. Fortunately, the tornado is still on the ground, but it does seem like it's going to go through southern Winona and not directly over Winona downtown. It could still technically occlude, so I still want Winona in their safe spots. Next in line is going to be Kilmichael, Alva, Walt Hill, Hall, and Eupora. Again, here's the current location of that storm. Definitely a strong couplet still with this storm. We might have to switch radars. This one's still pretty far away. Now, this radar is saying that it's going to go directly over Winona. So you can see how there can be discrepancies depending on how far you are. So let's see which one we can trust the most by measuring the distance. So this one's 82. This one... Okay, so this one's technically still closer, so this one should have a more accurate depiction where the tornado is, but let's just say it's this entire blue debris ball here, just to be safe. Everybody still needs to be in their safe spots, please. This is a large, destructive, and dangerous tornado. Another one about to head over Winona. You're back. You lost power from strong winds. Well, I'm glad you decided to save your phone battery instead of watching my stream. That was a smart move. What is a tornado emergency? It means that there's a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. And it is about to go through a populated area. It's crazy that the storm is still going, to be honest. I mean, it has just been a rain-wrapped mess. That hasn't affected it at all. It's just been still going. It's like each merger is keeping it going. It's been getting merger after merger after merger. It's still going strong, unfortunately. This one in the back here, still rotating a little bit, actually. Still not a threat there. All right, they did officially allow this one to the north expire. Now, this is the only tornado warning that we have. So we're going to focus all of our attention here on this storm. No problem, DSB. Yeah, Brandon Coppet's right there. I don't know why this debris ball keeps showing up over here. It's actually near Winona. And if you're just now tuning in, we are currently monitoring a tornado emergency here just to the north of Jackson, Mississippi. And we have a debris ball on the ground, still on the ground here, just went to the south of Winona. There it is now. So there's the tornado about to pass over Highway 82 here. Does kind of seem like it is occluding a little bit. So you can see it kind of did a little northerly jog there. The storm might be occluding into its parent cell. So we're going to have to continue to watch it for a more northerly trend. So I definitely still want Alva, Kilmichael, Walt Hall, and Emporia still in their safe spots. I'll wait for the next radar scan. All right, Jackson. Heavy hail in New Albany. All right. Thank you for the report. So we might have lost this cam over here. Let's try to refresh. Yeah, we lost the cam. Near Tupelo. It's kind of heading towards north of Star. We are going to eventually have a cam in the path of this storm, or near the storm, near West Point. We can get it one facing north. We might see it as it goes by. Not the tornado, but definitely see some lightning. Should try to locate the best one. Here we go. Here we go. So we now have a... Uh-oh. Accidentally picked an acne. I don't think it's bleeding. What is going on with the radar today? Okay. So there it is. The latest scan still has a debris ball on the ground. Starting to get some glitchiness with this radar, but still hanging in there. There's that new debris. There's that debris ball still continuing. Still a large destructive tornado on the ground here, heading off to the east towards Walt Hall and Emporia. Next in line is going to be Minavera and Lodi. Yeah, I don't want to pick that scab. It'll probably start bleeding. Yeah, definitely still on the ground. I agree. Right there. You see that rotation couplet right in that area. See that debris ball lining up exactly with it. Still definitely a tornado. Strong, damaging tornado on the ground. This is the most messiest tornado I have ever seen. That is this strong. It's just the velocity's kind of messing up on that radar, but this one, we'll stick with this one as it's picking it up fairly well, so we'll probably stay with this one as it'll be the closest one for the rest of this tornado's life. So there's that debris ball right there. The velocity right there, you can still see it's a tight couplet. It's wherever you see these greens touching the pinks, that's where the rotation is, and there is that debris ball. So we're still watching debris ball, still in progress, still have a tornado on the ground. We're in West Point. And this is, do you think it will track north of West Point? Yes. That is my current thinking right now. Unless it takes a more easterly trajectory, it is going in this direction. The cam that we're watching right now is north of West Point, looking up to the north. But that's my current thoughts right now. That is if the storm still lives. All right, we got a new tornado warning up to the north here. This is a complicated storm. Let me back it up here. Oh, it's the same storm that never that got tornado warned for the longest time. And what do you know? It's back to rotating again and back to tornado warned. So we have a couple little areas to note. A little area, a strong area of rotation and a stronger but more broad area of rotation there near Blue Springs. Lots of hail. Maybe potentially seeing something on the ground there. Let me just make sure these are lined up. They are. Could potentially be a tornado on the ground. So I want everybody to be in their safe spot. There's a lot of hail, so it's going to be hard to tell, but we got two areas of rotation. Man, we are getting some serious range folding on these cells here. But you need to be in your safe spots here for Blue Springs, Statilo, Guntown, Baldwin, Pratt, and Marietta. Also, Mantachi. Again, this is in Mississippi, just to the south of Corinth. We might have a cam in the path of this one. Let me check. That's just to the north of Tupelo. Yeah, we have one just to the north of Satilo here. So this cam is in the tornado warning that I have above my head. So we do have some eyes on the ground with this storm. And then once this tornado emergency storm starts to make its way towards West Point, we'll switch back down to that one. Yeah, latest scan here, we still have a pronounced debris ball on the ground moving off to the north and east here. Still strong rotational couple. It does kind of seem like it might be trying to occlude a little bit more to the north. So I want Sweatman and Alba to be in their safe spots. Bellefontaine, Walt Hall, Empora, and Fame still need to be in their safe spots. Also starting to see a little bit more rotation with this storm in the backside here as well. Yes, we still are in a tornado emergency here. Okay, the latest scan here is indicating that we're seeing some spreading out of this debris, which might indicate that the tornado has lifted. Still hard to tell. It's probably still on the ground. Man, this lightning is going insane with this tornado warned storm. Holy crap. Check this out. Holy moly. That's a powerful storm. Didn't do that. Ah, shoot. I accidentally closed the wrong program. Bring that back up. All right, let's go back to the radar coverage. Just wanted to show you guys that really quick. All right, let's go back to this storm. Yeah, we still have this tornado warning. The cam is right here, facing kind of like to the north and west here. If there's anything on the ground that's visible, we might see it. So far, I think I might have just also been the left part of the screen. Can't tell. Man, this storm is extremely powerful, though. You can see all those lightning bolts. Yeah, not seeing any indication that this is on the ground right now, but there is still some tight rotation, so I still want you guys to be in your safe spot. Again, this is radar indicated. And it looks like they have changed this tornado emergency to a PDS tornado warning. So now this just means that we have a large damaging tornado on the ground. Still. Can I do a Nashville update? Sure. So up in Nashville, we have a strong line of thunderstorms going towards Nashville with 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be there probably within the hour. Looks like the storm over here is struggling, thankfully. That's the latest on all the storms, though. Let's go check to see. Yeah, the debris ball doesn't really seem to be too present anymore. The storm might have lifted, but again, this storm's been lifting and then dropping tornadoes, lifting and dropping tornadoes. So, you know, I'm expecting another one here shortly. So I still want Alva, Caldera, Bellefontaine, with Walt Hall, Fame, Empora in their safe spots. Also Calhoun City, Vardaman, Woodland, Houston, Holiday, Buena Vista, McCondy, and Jolly to be in their safe spots now, as well as that tornado warning just got extended for you. All right, now that we're waiting for the next radar update, we'll bring this a little bit bigger. Absolutely, could absolutely recycle. So we're watching it. It looks like we might have a confirmed fatality already from that tornado emergency earlier from Vince. Nettleton, you say? Yeah, you will eventually be in the path of this storm if it continues to be on the ground. You're not in the tornado warning yet. But you do need to be prepared to go just in case to your safe spot, just in case this does drop another tornado here. Still got strong rotation, could easily cycle and try to drop another tornado. It does seem like it's doing a little bit more of a northerly jog here. So it's getting pretty close to Alva. So next in line is going to be Alva, and Bellefontaine, Calderetta, Fame, Walt Hall. All you guys still need to be in your safe spots. It's the latest there. So we just got a new radar update. I want to check on this storm. What's up? What's up? Okay. You said law enforcement units? Okay, so we have reports of people trapped in rubble. And gas leaks as well. And then we also have some law enforcement unaccounted for. What? And is that a tornado? It's on the top right of the screen. Is that another tornado? No, that would be a wedge. It's got to be like a rain core, maybe. And we might have another tornado on the ground here, just to the north of Satilo. It's hard to tell. That would be right here. That'd be this one right here. I mean, there's rotation there. That could be a tornado. We lost the cam. Let me refresh. No, we lost it. Here's another north view. The best we got. All right, seems like that rotation did let up. So whatever that was, it could have been a brief tornado. And then we have another spin up here. This is like another dangerous QLCS spin up line here, where we're gonna have to watch for. I mean, everyone's just gonna have to be in their safe spots. I mean, that's just the bottom line. Any parts of these storms could rotate and drop a tornado. So again, that's Satilo, Guntown, Baldwin, Pratt, Marietta, in Mississippi, and Manatachee. Check this one out again. Yeah, seeing no indications of a new tornado dropping down yet with this storm, but it's still strong rotation here, just to the south and east of Alva, still traveling in this general direction. Those are the latest updates on the 2 tornado warnings. I'm going to try to find another cam. Oh, yeah. You definitely can see some sort of wall cloud back there. Right here. Watch right there. There's a wall cloud there passing in front of the cam right now. I still don't have a new update yet on the radar. Oh, I just vaped in front of the camera. Wasn't even thinking. I'm stressed. Winona without power. We have a report that Winona is without power. No, it's not streams of smoke. Those are that is clouds. Most likely a rotating wall cloud in front of the cam right now. You can see that more northerly one is. Oh man, we're starting to see another dangerous shaped storm over here in Alabama now. Okay, still no rotation on that one though. That's good. All right, we're gonna go check back in with these storms here. Video of damage in Winona. Okay. There is that rotation. Yeah, it's not good. Still not seeing a tornado though. A new tornado on the ground, so that's good. We might get a break on this storm. There is still some rotation. Still want everybody in their safe spots. But the rotation is not nearly as strong as it was before. Let me go back here. You know, you can see we had pinks and light greens and grays, and then now we just have you know, lighter blues and grays. So you know, there's still some strong rotation there, but there's no tornado on the ground right now. I still want everybody in their safe spots there in Bellefontaine, Fame, Woodland, Calhoun City, Vardaman, Cadarta, or Cadaretta, Houston, Holiday, Buena Vista, Macondi, and Jolly, and Old Holka. Come up here to the north here. Yeah, not really seeing much rotation with these storms anymore. Just very strong winds up to the north near Satilo now. I do still believe that a rotation or like some rotation could start up again. I mean, how many times has this little line here been warned? So still not giving up on this storm at all. There's a little bit of rotation right here near Guillaville. Maybe a slight debris ball popping up there. Hard to tell. Yeah, maybe that's the... It's hard to tell. Can't confirm it here. But I still want everybody in their safe spots over here. Seeing a weird little feature on the right of the cam here. I think it's Scud. Yeah, it's Scud. Lost the music. It said they just extended that tornado warning to the north there. The new people in the path of this tornado warning is Marietta, Sandy Springs, New Bethel, Tishomingo, Patton, and Carter Branch. You guys are next in line. If this continues, I mean, we're going to have all of these cams in the path here. Uh-oh, we just lost this cam now. Check down the path on this one. There might be one near Tupelo, I believe. South of Tupelo? Like, how far south does it go? Not too far. Yeah, we still have one in West Point. North of where? Yeah, in West Point. Sure. Trying to find the best one. Okay, so this one's gonna be the best one. All right, we have another cam here. Just to the west of, looking to the west from West Point. Which is right here. So it's like right in this area, looking to the west. I'm not really seeing much. We might have to look on the north route there, but let's go check back in on these storms. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there, not nearly as strong as it was. Going just to the north of Belafonte. Not seeing a debris ball either, but I still want everybody in their safe spots. And we just got a new tornado warning here for Hollenden, Manti, Dancy, Palestine, and Una. You guys need to be going to your safe spots now. Seems like this storm is going a little bit... It's kind of wobbling a lot here as it either dies or is trying to recycle. Look at this little rotation up here near Frankstown. Trying to get its act back together. Yeah, definitely some rotation there near Frankstown. Not seeing any indication of a debris ball just yet, but that could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. So again, if you're just now tuning in, we're here in Mississippi, just to the north and east of Winona. And then also just to the north of Tupelo, we have 2 tornado warnings. And this one up here to the north is starting to rotate quite strong near Frankstown. So if you live in Hobos, let's see where this is going. Is this? Yeah, it's kind of traveling on the northern part of this, at least this new rotation. So if you live in like Boonville, Hills Chapel, Altitude, New Hope, Burton, Payton, Midway, Tishomingo, Carter Branch need to be in your safe spots immediately. Yeah, they should push this one a little bit further up to the north there. Let's zoom this out so everybody can see their tornado warning. me turn up your volume so I can hear you just a little bit better so you don't have to shout. All right, talk again. Yeah, it's much better. I can't look at it. Oh, that one in Tupelo? Okay. Wow. That's pretty clean. Good find. Yeah, it's just a lot of rain. Unless one of these storms are rotating. Which they're not. Oh, yeah. Just the latest update on Nashville. Since I know we have some peeps here from Nashville, that storm is approaching slowly here. 60-mile-per-hour winds with 1-inch hail almost all the way along this line. So pretty much as of right now, if you live anywhere along this line, you probably gonna get some hail. Seeing a little bit of rotation actually with this storm just to the north of Salt Lake. So keep that in mind if that tries to tighten up. So I'm not expecting, but if it does, you need to be prepared to go to your safe spots just in case, but not right now. Just make sure you have a plan in place, like always, with these tornado threats. Wish your husband would get home. I wish he would too. I want you to feel safe in these storms. All right, there's that rotation. There's still rotation with this storm. Still haven't seen it. Another tornado drop on this storm yet. But nothing has changed with both of these storms. I still want everybody in their safe spots. I will say with this new storm, I just got warned a little while ago that rotation has started to die off here. But we need to continue to watch this storm as it has been rotating and dying and rotating and dying. So it'll probably try to rotate again. 100-mile track? I don't think it was continuous. I think it lifted and dropped another one. So I'm gonna say 59-mile track and then a couple of smaller tornadoes after that. A little bit. Yeah, there's a little 2% tornado risk over here for Georgia and southern parts of Alabama and northern Florida. So there's potential for, maybe one tornado warning or something. Also, some damaging wind and hail is possible tomorrow as well. That is a 5% chance. Yeah, it could be recycling or it could be on its way out. That's why we're still watching it. Right there near Walt Hall, we might be seeing strength and we're seeing an inflow. Need to watch that area for a new circulation. Like the storms near Nashville are heading more north than Nashville? No. Look, this is that entire line. It's going directly towards Nashville. And this is starting to wrap up a little bit. Not particularly strong, but it does need to be monitored just in case it does try to do some. My goodness gracious. Starting to see this rotation pick up now, and then this rotation kind of start to die. So we might have a new dominant circulation starting to form just to the east of Bellefontaine. Definitely need to monitor it. As of right now, it's not particularly strong, but this rotation would go more south. So keep that in mind. Still not seeing a new debris ball with this one as of right now. I still want everybody in their safe spots, though. Let's check this one. And again, we're seeing another area of rotation just to the south of Hills Chapel. Strong area of rotation. Could potentially drop a tornado at any moment. If you live in Patton, Toshimingo, Carter Branch, you're next in line for this storm that's been cycling over and over. Yes, I am in a tornado watch. These storms are about to enter my state. Be honest, they're kind of pointing at me. Might be guilty. Sorry, guys. If I randomly talk, I'm talking to Shiori. She's in my ear right now. Stop, Shiori. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That's just mean. After all I've been through tonight, you're gonna make that kind of joke. Can I ban you and put you in timeout? I put you in timeout. You suffer now. No, there are no confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. Though we do have some really strong rotation with this storm right here. Not seeing a correlation coefficient drop. And there's no tornado over here near Nashville. So, yeah. Maybe you should stop watching. Whoever told you that? As of right now, we have no confirmed tornadoes. All radar indicated. There is some rotation here. 2 little rotations. But none of them are on the ground as of right now. But they might be about to drop something. So we'll watch. But since we don't have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground, I'm going to use the restroom for 30 seconds. So let me take a little tiny restroom break and I'll be right back. as this latest scan might be seeing the beginning of a debris ball starting. We're gonna have to watch that area. If it shows up for the next scan, we're gonna have to watch that. Check this rotation down here. Okay, we're good there. There's still storms all the way back here. Looks like these storms started to fire. Very interesting that we got storms this far back here. So we just got our first severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkinsville, Oak Grove, and Elkton. Be indoors and away from windows. With that, are we watching this cam again? Going back to West Point. Okay, it went away the next scan, so I don't think that was a tornado. We're good. And this rotation on the bottom side here is starting to die. You know, to be honest, if we don't see a strengthening of this storm anytime soon, that might be it for it. It might be kaput. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. A lot on radar Omega. But you need to get it. Well, I mean, if you want to look at the storms, that is. We'll check out this cam real quick. What's going on here? Ooh. You're way too beautiful, camera. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation here near Woodland. I do think this storm threat is dying down, though. I mean, this is almost non-existent rotation. Don't need to be saying that. No, not yet. I was talking about Mr. Top Fan. We're gonna get these cameras over here. So we just got a report from Brett Adair. Brett Adair says, "Oh my God, pray for these people. Silver City is awful with multiple victims." So we got a report. Brett's on the ground there in Silver City, and he's saying that there is potentially multiple victims here in Silver City. Not good. It was a very strong tornado, and I'm not sure how those buildings were built there, but judging by some of the damage photos that we have seen, I mean, we're probably going to wake up tomorrow and see leveled cities, I think. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're already hearing, I think we've heard of we've heard of one confirmed from Vince. Okay, there we go. Hold on. We got another rotation on this storm yet again. Starting again here near Payton. Strong rotation going towards Payton, Toshimingo, and Carter Branch. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Man, we just lost all of our cams there. What the heck? I'm going to set this camera up here in Florence as it's going to be the next in the path of this storm, at least. Yeah, latest update, guys. Whew. The storm has died for now. I could try to recirculate, but for now, the rotation is gone. No rotation left with this storm. But it still has, you know, not gonna lie, a decent amount of opportunity still, I think, to try to recycle. So, Okay. Here we have trees and power lines down. Possible home damage east of Winona. Now, that's the latest tornado report. We have more tornado reports coming from Rolling Fork. Okay, we've seen that one. Truck stop, we've seen that one. Various reports of catastrophic damage around Rolling Fork, Mississippi. The Sharkey Community Hospital on the west side of Rolling Fork was damaged by a tornado. Yeah. That's not good, man. Yeah, seeing some indications here that this could be trying to wrap up yet again. As of this latest scan, you can really see how this is starting to bow like this. And it's going to kind of ingest this new circulation. And that could spark yet another dangerous rotation. So we're going to have to be on the lookout here for yet another debris signature coming soon, I think. I've seen that looking before. I've seen that look before. DSP, stop. Don't post that in my chat. That freaks people out. All right, let's check this one up to the north here. Still a decent rotation with this one near Patton. Still want everyone in Patton, Carter Branch, and Tushamingo in their safe spots. Yeah, I really do feel like, because with this surge here, this should kind of do this kind of motion. Yep, there it is. It's kind of doing it. And we're going to have to see if that's going to coalesce into another dangerous rotation. But as of right now, I'm not too concerned about it. Not seeing a debris ball. Still want everybody in their safe spots, though, because that look, I've seen it before. It's kind of messy. I don't even really know how to explain it, as I'm not even really sure what's going on with this storm. There's definitely an RFD surge, and there's definitely a lot of rain-cooled air wrapping around like that. And sometimes those two meet, especially when you have a pretty rain-free base. But as of right now, we don't have that. So maybe this one will fail. But if this gets cleared out and then we don't see any more storms fire on this, could potentially spin up pretty quickly and drop another tornado. So I do want you guys to still be in your safe spots. Again, that's Holiday, Houston, McCondy, Una, Palestine, Manatee, Dancy, Jolly. Still need to be in your safe spots. And up here at Tushamingo, Carter Branch, Patton, still need to be in their safe spots. This storm is well north of Belmont, but this line could spin up quickly. So I still want Moores Mills, New Bethel, Belmont, and Golden to be in your safe spots as well. Kind of interested to see what the southern storm is doing, as it's kind of just all by itself down there. This one needs to be watched. Man, what a crazy evening. Now see that storm in the distance there with the cam. Let me bring this full screen just a second. This is in Tuscumbia, Alabama, near Florence. We now see the base of the storm. That is the view there in Toshminga or Tuscumbia. Yep, they just extended the tornado warning here for Florence, Alabama. So now we have this tornado warning. This is still the best radar. Still some tight rotation here just to the north of Patton. Still haven't seen any indication of a debris ball with it, but it could drop a tornado at any moment. The next people that are in the path of these storms is Cherokee, Smithsonian, Florence, Muscle Shoals, Cloverdale, and anywhere in between there along Highway 72 there, moving off to the north and east. You definitely need to be going to your safe spots right now. This storm it's pretty dangerous. It's a pretty dangerous QLCS storm. It's just been it's been spitting out these rotations. I haven't seen one that I've been able to be like, yeah, that's confirmed tornado yet. But as you can see multiple times, if I bring this all the way back, you can see right here. Watch this little area as I move it forward. It kind of dies there, and then it re-strengthens. Kind of dies, re-strengthens. And now it's dying again. I'm expecting it to re-strengthen. Let's hope not. But that's kind of been the pattern with the storm. So definitely need to respect this storm and go to your safe spots. And over here, still seeing this rotation trying. You see how that, see how this is kind of shooting out and kind of wrapping around like that? We're gonna have to watch this little area. Starting to see another actual, and actually another area of rotation starting with this storm. Still very active storm, but, you know, as of right now, not too concerning. But I do think that once it clears out this rain in front of it, that it's going to try to wrap up again. I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't. So I still think we need to watch it. It's my opinion. Yeah, that's the latest there. Good news is, at the very least, we do have a lot of cams on the ground here in Florence, so we will be able to see what's going on. So while we wait for the next scan, I do want to blow this camera up full size. Just watch it for a little bit. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is true. Yeah, we're not going to really be able to know Samuel until the next day. So let's all be, you know, sensitive to the people that live there. You never know. We could have somebody that knows someone from Silver City watching the video right now and, you know, saying that it's wiped off the map is not helping anybody because we don't know that for sure. So let's be sensitive to the people that are watching that might know people in the area, okay? You're good, DSB. It's just a warning. You're not banned. Just don't be saying that stuff, man. There's a lot of people in the chat that have high anxiety with these storms, and we do the best that we can to make sure that we keep them calm as possible. So we got the calming music. That's why I don't try to get too intense. I mean, if there's a PDS tornado on the ground, a big, large, damaging tornado, I'm going to get intense because it's something that you need to respect. But that's why we try to keep a way about in the stream to try to keep people calm so that they know what's going on. They know what the storm is doing, and if they need to go to their safe spots, they do it in a way without panicking, because when you panic and you go to your safe spots, you can make a mistake. And we don't want people making mistakes in these high stakes situations. Yeah, little area here near Houston, Mississippi still of rotation. That's the latest scan. Hello, Final Frontier. Welcome. By the way, if you've subscribed tonight, please let me know in the chat. I do want to thank you personally for subscribing. Good night, Jada. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night. I know it's getting late. Let's check over here near Nashville. All right, this storm is making its way into Nashville. Very close to. Up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Could potentially see some power outages here in Nashville. So if you live in Bellevue, Franklin, Smyrna, Nashville, Hendersonville, you need to be indoors and away from windows. And prepare for power outages. 70 miles per hour is no joke. Can knock down power lines and knock down power. Also, update on this storm near Hopkinsville. 60 mile per hour wind still. Going off to the east. Next person in line is Elkton there in Kentucky. Yeah, still not seeing that rotation reform, so that's good news. But I still want everybody in their safe spots just in case it tries. What's going on with that cam? There we go. We'll watch this for a little bit. I'm not going to say that. If you want to subscribe, you can, but I'm not going to play. I'm not going to perform like a monkey for your subscription. Is Antoc Nashville safe? No, not yet. We got a strong, powerful storm about to go through Nashville right now. It's up to 70 mile per hour winds. So you definitely need to be going to your indoors and away from windows, prepared potentially for some power outages. This is a strong storm about to make its way into Nashville. Check the storm out down here. Just want to make sure it's not trying to, yeah. See that little area there? It's trying to do something again. Still, and we still have this little secondary rotation up here as well. Don't think that's going to do anything, but definitely worth watching. Smyrna, Tennessee safe? Let me check. Smyrna, no. You guys are still next in line here. About 20, 30 minutes out. A storm's going to be coming through Smyrna as well. Again, 70 mile per hour, severe thunderstorm. That is true. Huntsville has some weak trees. Huh? I mean, we're in the path. All the storms that are getting tornado warned, they are eventually that energy is going to make it to us. So, not there yet though. We still got about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. So just relax. Thank you, Byron, for subscribing. Thank you, James, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for subscribing. I do very much appreciate it. Interesting. I'm still watching this storm. I still think it has the potential to drop a tornado at any moment. That rotation is going to drop somewhere around this area, so I still want Buena Vista, McCondy, Una, and Gibson to be in your safe spots. I do think this is going to try to wrap up again. I really do. Hopefully not, but I still think it still has potential. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's just a little freaked out. You know, she's looking at the map and she's like, hey, these storms are pointed at us. Are we going to get hit? And she, you know, it makes sense. No one wants a tornado warning pointed at them. They're not here yet, so we still got time. Okay, looks like they have allowed this more northern tornado warning to expire, but there's still this southern one left. Radar indicated here. Kind of an interesting decision here. Going to check back over to Florence area. So I'm not seeing any real dangerous rotation, but something is starting to spin up there. Again, these little storms here, they're going to spin up really quickly. And that is associated with that same storm that's been spinning up over and over again. So we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on it. Yes, thank you Felicia for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Did I thank Kevin? I don't remember. I think I thanked Kevin for subscribing. How much longer? Who knows, man. You know, like I said earlier when we were doing the forecast, you know, sometimes these tornadoes, strong tornadoes, can come out of the 10% and into 5% sometimes. But I will say Florence is still in the 10% hash risk. So, you know, so far everything is confirming. Got to really watch this storm though, as it does appear to be still have some rotation there. Again, our little webcam here is right here in Florence. So not seeing tight rotation with this storm just yet. But again, if it can clear out this rain, looks like it's got a lot to battle with though. I will say it is starting to, there are some storms starting to convect to its south that'll continue to train into its inflow. So that might put a damper on its ability to rotate. Kind of like what we saw down here in Mississippi earlier, where we saw that really scary looking supercell that just couldn't make it. Man, this camera is going insane over here. Tons of cloud to ground lightning. I want to get a little bigger view of it in a second. How dangerous are the storms moving into Nashville? Pretty dangerous. 70-mile-per-hour winds, nothing to joke about. You want to be indoors and away from windows. And, you know, if you live near big trees, like you need to, you know, be into the interior, close to the interior room of your house on the south side. I mean, on the lowest floor. I still have the Florence cam. Yeah, it's up right now. That's what we're watching. This is in Florence. I guess technically so, yeah. Yeah, this is in Tuscumbia, so that's south of Florence. Then Florence is just to the north of Tuscumbia. But yeah, we have this cam that's directly in Florence. We're watching this one right now. All right, let's check back in on these storms. Do we have any updates? Really? No updates to really give. That rotation is off to the north. I don't really know why they have this tiny little tornado warning up. There's no rotation down here, so they're probably going to let that one expire here shortly. This is really the only thing I'm really concerned about right now, as we keep on getting these quick little spin ups. But as of not really seeing too much rotation with this one right now. Just going to kind of watch this storm come through. We'll use this one to see what's in the sky, and then we'll use the one to the north to see what's happening on the ground. You're good. You can take the rest of the night off. The tornado threat should be dying down here shortly, but I mean, I can handle the rest of the stream. We get a lot of cams now, so. And I have a link for all the Huntsville cams too. Yeah. Kick back, relax. Yeah, it was pretty crazy there for a little bit. Still waiting on that latest radar update. Jazzy. Yeah, a little bit of broad rotation, but strengthening broad rotation happening here. Still need to monitor this storm, I think. Tornado possible still with it. This is let's go up the line here for the severe thunderstorm warning for everybody. So here we go. We got a 60 mile per hour tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Aberdeen, Amory, Smithville, Mississippi. Coming up to the north here, we have Chassis. Enough. We have Cloverdale, Florence, Muscle Shoals in the path of this tornado warning. Need to be in your safe spots. To the south of that, we have a 60 mile per hour. Mainly a wind threat, not seeing hail threat with the southern portion for Red Bay, Russellville. And then going up to the north here, Nashville is just about to get hit with this storm. Not seeing any rotation with it, but definitely some strong winds, 70 miles per hour, heading towards Nashville. Right on the cusp, entering into West Nashville, going over Bellevue. Franklin, next in line is going to be Nashville, Smyrna, and Hendersonville. Again, that's 70 miles per hour. Then we have another 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning up here for Pleasant View, Springfield, Greenbrier, and Portland. And then this one up here is for 60 miles per hour. Next in line is going to be Sharon Grove and Allensville. That is the latest across the board update for you guys. And yeah, let's go check back in with this tornado warning. Still a little bit of rotation there. Not particularly strong or concerning right now, but again, this thing has organized many times and tried to drop tornadoes. So still want everybody in their safe spots with these storms here near Florence. I'll take a look at the cams here for a little bit. 30-minute power nap. Go for it. Well, 100%. Before these events, I never get any sleep. I always go into these events sleep deprived on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. No matter where you are, whether you're getting affected by it, forecasting it, nowcasting it, storm chasing it, it affects everybody. Or even if you're just watching or viewing, it's a little bit traumatic for everybody. Obviously, more traumatic for the people that are affected by the storms. But no one likes to see damage, life lost, tornadoes. So it's definitely been an emotional day for sure. Sure. This one? Or a little bit to yeah, not seeing anything on the West Point cam. I don't think so. It's the furthest north in that area. Yeah, it's the furthest north. Yeah, it's probably a storm to see, that's for sure. Yeah, this storm is definitely trying to, golly. You can see that every single part of this storm is rotating. It just doesn't have a stronger center of rotation yet. But it's about to do it. It's about to do it. Just like I said, it is trying. It's got just a little bit of clear air, and now it is really trying to wrap up here again. Guys, I got to use the restroom before this goes, because if that one strengthens again, we might have another decent tornado on our hands, and I have to take a 30-second restroom break. That's trying to wrap up again. Get that hydration in. Definitely starting to wrap up there. Maybe potentially a debris ball forming. Yep, it's trying. I think that's a debris ball. We'll have to wait one more scan, but I'm pretty sure. Well, let me check the reflectivity. Yeah, that's a debris ball. We have another tornado on the ground with this storm, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we have a large, extremely large and dangerous storm on the ground right now. There's that debris ball. Just dropped just to the east of Egypt, moving off to the north and east. So if you live in Aberdeen, Amory, Smithville, Central Grove, Hatley, Westville, Green Springs, Tehran, you need to be in your safe spots. We have a PDS tornado warning for Mississippi. The storm has got its act together yet again, and it is strong again. Dropping another PDS tornado warning here that you can see right there. There's that debris ball just going over Egypt Road right now, heading towards Highway 45. I knew that. I knew that was gonna freaking happen, man. Looks like the storm up to the north is continuing to struggle here. Not seeing too much rotation right now on that one. Yeah, that's a tight couplet. Oh my goodness, this storm will not stop. That camera above my head is gone. Sorry about that. Camera above my head is facing towards the storm. It's in West Point, but we're not going to get it. The tornado on the camera, but we might see some lightning from the storm as it passes in the distance. And as you can see on this camera down here, wow, you can see while we're waiting for the next scan, let me show you this. You can definitely see a shelf cloud as these lightning strikes happen. There's the base of that cloud as it makes its way into Florence. Currently not seeing any tornadoes on the leading edge of this storm, which is good. It's kind of what we're expecting there, but we're going to keep this up just so you guys in Florence can monitor the storm before it gets there. Ugh. Just want this storm to die already. Again, still a large debris ball. Gosh, this is a strong tornado. Another large, strong, very damaging tornado is about to pass over Highway 45, going towards Tranquil and Wren next. If you know anybody that lives in this area, make sure you're sharing this stream with them. This is a dangerous event. Again, a large, damaging debris ball going through this little area here near Egypt, Mississippi. Again, we are just to the south of Corinth and to the south of Tupelo, and there it is. There's that debris ball, clear as day, on radar, right next to the velocity couplet. Again, Highway 45 moving off to the east. Again, Aberdeen, Amory, Smithville, Finn, Hatley, Central Grove, Westville, Green Springs needs to be in their safe spot. This is a PDS observed tornado warning. This thing is definitely on the ground. It's a big one. This is a big one. This is a strong tornado. That debris ball signature is maxed out. That is what it looks like when you have a lot of debris in a very small area. That is a lot of debris being lofted into the air. This is going directly towards Tranquil. So if you're in Tranquil and you're not in your safe spot, you're taking a humongous risk. And, you know, I'm be honest with you, if you don't go to your safe spot, you're probably not going to survive. So if you live in Tranquil, Lake Monroe, East Subdivision, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. Also, we're starting to see a little bit of a lowering on this cam here for Florence. Oh, I need to see that bigger. Or this is Tuscumbia. Yep, seeing a little bit of a lowering there. Not seeing any tornado come out of it, but does appear to be a little bit of a lowering. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let me check this one up to the north here in Florence. We're not gonna neglect you guys up here, I promise. Yeah, still not seeing any dangerous rotation as of right now, but I will tell you that little lowering there is concerning me. So we might see the rotation start to pick up there. Not exactly sure. Still want everybody in their safe spots here in Florence and Muscle Shoals. Please. Again, that's St. Florane, Bailey Springs, Colleen, and Center Star. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Jeez Louise, this is just not good here. Yeah, it's a strong rotational couplet. Going right towards Tranquil. We'll have to wait for the next scan. That is a classic, strong, very strong storm. This is about as classic of a supercell that you will get. It does look like Mayfield, but, you know, we're not going to compare storms here. So I don't think that is, you know, in terms of just pure looks, yeah. But in terms of the kind of damage it can do, we're not going to speculate on that. Man, that debris ball is super deep. You know, if you go over here, this is maxed out almost. There's a lot of debris in that tiny little area there. Let's see how... Huh? God. Yeah, sure. Also, if you're in a mobile home, you will not survive this storm. You need to get in your car, drive. Like, if you're in Amory, drive south and east. Drive south. Get out of the path of this storm. Drive north. Get out of the path. Don't drive north. Drive south. If you're in Hatley, drive southeast. If you're in Green Springs, and you're in a mobile home, drive southwestville. Drive southwest. This is a strong tornado. Large debris ball. Very tight couplet. Yeah. If you're in a mobile home, you will not survive this. If you are in a manufactured home, you will not survive this tornado. If you are in a house, you need to go and it's not built well. It's one of those older 1970 houses. You need to go into your basement underground tornado shelter. You know, if you don't have an underground tornado shelter, hop into your car in Hatley, go drive southeast. This is a real deal here. This is a strong tornado. I was like, remember when we were looking at those other debris balls and it was just partially blue, right? But this is all gray, which means that there is a big amount of debris in a very concentrated area, which means that this is probably either a drill bit tornado, a wedge, or a cone. But again, this is an observed, large, extremely dangerous tornado. You need to be getting out of the path if you live in a crappy manufactured home. You're not going to survive. I said, do not, DSB, I told you, and I'll tell you one more time. Do not speculate the strength of the storms. Please. Golly. There's the location of the debris ball now, just to the north of Lake Monroe, heading towards Highway 278, going towards Amory right now. It's going to make a direct beeline, most likely to Amory, unless it starts to occlude up to the north. Unfortunately, this is going straight towards Amory. Amory, you need to be in your safe spot. Listen to me. Go to your safe spots. I don't know if we have anybody here from Amory. We've got a tornado emergency for this storm. We have an extremely confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over New Rin, or near Amory, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. You guys don't have a lot of time to react with these storms. This thing is moving fast. Please go to your safe spots. Let's check this one up to the north here just to make sure it's not doing anything. Yeah, still not rotating too strongly, but I'm still watching this storm for the possibility of it getting stronger there. Looks like we just lost a cam. So we're going to keep this cam down here. This is not good. Again, right there. That's that debris ball. As of right now, it is 1.6 miles wide, and judging by the color of this debris ball, it's probably almost a mile wide at this point. So probably, you know, 3/4 a mile, 3/4 of a mile wide, if not a mile wide tornado at this point, because that's a lot of debris. If it was a bluer color, we'd probably say it was about half a mile, but this is a large tornado for sure. You guys need to be in your safe spots, please. Looks like we're losing power in Florence. All the cams are going down in Florence. Probably lost power here in Florence. Definitely some strong winds pushing through Florence right now. Probably losing power there in Florence. All right, here's the latest update. Still have a large debris ball going directly towards Amory. If it occludes up to the north, it'll go in between, but as of right now, it looks like Amory, you're in the next path. It's going to go directly over you. You need to be going to your safe spots right now. Very large, destructive tornado moving to the north and east at 65 miles per hour. You don't have time to react. If you live in Haley, Flynn, Smithville, Turon, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. They just extended this as an observed tornado warning for Pleasant Ridge. This is for Alabama now. Beard, Hamilton, Pleasant Ridge, Scottsville, Pig Eye, Hackleburg, and Bear Creek. You guys need to be going into your safe spots. You know, if this continues for much longer, we will eventually have a camera in the path of this storm. Shiori, go to the map and check the Alabama cams and make sure there's no cams on Highway 22 here near Hamilton. If you're done with your mental break. Oh, man. That's a wide tornado going directly into Amory. Very strong still, showing no signs of weakening here. Maybe even potentially 2 rotations. Okay, this latest scan did kind of show a downtrend, but it's still very strong tornado. No hopes that it's weakening still. So again, you guys, you need to be in your safe spots in Colonial Acres, Amory as well. Yeah, it's going to go right through the northern part of Amory there, kind of travel a little bit on Highway 25. I'll wait for the next radar update. This is really bad. Is that near Hamilton? Where? Is it in the tornado warning? Okay, I'm gonna check on Florence. Hold on. There's a cam in the path. It's just, yeah, we're fine. I just wanted to see. All right, going over here to Florence. Yeah, definitely still very strong winds coming through Florence right now. Not really seeing a tornado on the ground currently. But I still want everybody in their safe spots. Again, this storm can produce tornadoes like that. Really quick QLCS tornadoes are no joke. St. Florane, Bailey Springs, Killeen, and Center Star need to be in their safe spots. Green Hill as well. Man, there it is. So it looks like it just went north of Amory. Kind of tracked up to the north there. Look at that. This is going to be a miracle for Amory. Yes, parts of it did get hit, but I don't think the center part of Amory got hit. It did a quick jog to the north, so it must be occluding. So Flynn, Smithville, I want you to watch out. This could be taking a more northeasterly trajectory as it occludes. So also just to the north of this, if you live just to the north of Amory, somewhere to the east of Big B and Highway 25 here, you're going to want to be in your safe spot. This could be occluding up to the north. Also, Flynn, Smithville should already be in your safe spot, but this is definitely occluding more to the north. As you can see with this latest scan, there's that debris ball showing up on reflectivity right there, going towards Flynn right now. This storm is occluding to the north now, taking a more northerly trajectory. Flynn, Smithville, you need to be in your safe spots. Man, that is a large debris ball, man. Very deep, strong debris ball showing up. This is probably one of the stronger tornadoes that we've had today. Hey, here's that rotational couplet there. Still pretty strong, not nearly as strong as it was when it started, but that really doesn't really mean much, unfortunately, as we still have definitely a large tornado still on the ground, very damaging, going towards Flynn and Smithville. Further down the line is Smithville, Tehran, Hamilton, Pleasant Ridge, Scottsville, Pig Eye, and Hackleburg. You guys need to be going to your safe spots now. The storm is moving fast. It'll be there pretty quickly. Might seem far away now, but it's moving at 65 miles an hour. Looks like this one tornado warning near Florence just got extended for Rogersville, Lexington, Athens, and Elkmont. You guys need to be going to your safe spots immediately. Looks like this rotation really isn't that strong, though. Kind of curious on why they extended this. I guess it's just because of that quick QLCS threat. So still want everybody in their safe spots. This could drop a tornado still at any moment with this storm. Okay, it looks like this did a direct hit on Flynn, unfortunately. If it keeps going, I could be. But that's going to be way down the line. So yeah, Flynn, Smithville. Still occluding to the north here. Kind of looks like it might be trying to jog back to the east. If it goes to the south of Smithville, then that means it's going to jog back to the east and start taking a more easterly trajectory again. But again, I mean, this is probably the largest the debris ball's ever been. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is still a large, dangerous tornado. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are tracking a tornado emergency here just to the south and east of Tupelo. This is no joke. This is a big tornado. You need to be in your safe spots. You're good. We got a cam in the path of it eventually. You know, we don't. I just want to get the warning out. That's about it. So you can. I mean, if you still need to take that break, Shiori. We have the newest radar scan here. There's that rotation. It does seem like it might be taking now a more easternly trajectory again. So it was going towards Amory, kind of did a jog up to the north, and it might be doing another jog back to the east. Yep, it is going south of Smithville right now. Still want Smithville in your safe spot just in case it tries to take another jog back up to the north. Again, that's Smithville, Tehran, Riggins there as well. Also, Beard, Hamilton, Pleasant Ridge, and Scottsville, you're next in the line for the storm. You need to be going to your safe spots now. I don't know if this one's going to die anytime soon. Hopefully it will, but it's strong still, not showing any signs of weakening. There's that rotation couplet, still very strong with a big debris ball. Still an extremely dangerous tornado. Let's check to make sure none of these other ones are trying to go goblin mode on us. Yeah, we're still good. Oh, I do not like this. There's that debris ball just to the south of Smithville. Still want Smithville in their safe spots. Golly. Went through Flynn. Kind of curved around Smithville there. Kind of looks like it might be occluding again. I'm not going to lie. Might take another. And, you know, we might have had a satellite tornado here. Look at this. It's either debris being scattered or another little satellite tornado. And maybe another one happened there near Tehran. We're going to have to really be paying attention to these little pop-ups on the correlation coefficient. But that is either debris being scattered or another little satellite tornado there. Let me check the velocities. Yeah, not really seeing much indications that there was another rotation there. So that might just be debris scatter. Again, we still have a strong tornado. I will say it is starting to weaken a little bit here. Starting to weaken just a tad, but still a very large and dangerous tornado. It could recycle and strengthen even bigger. So, you know, still very large and dangerous tornado. Still want Tehran to be in your safe spot. I think we might be getting another northerly jog here. Let's kind of back this up and kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. So if I bring this back, let's see, remember it was going towards Amory, started occluding, and then it did a little eastern jog, and then you see how the orientation of the debris ball kind of shifts, and it kind of becomes more circular after being kind of an oval here. That means that it might be trying to do a more northerly turn, so I do want Tehran to be very in your safe spots here, as this, yep, it did do another northerly jog. It is going straight towards Tehran. It is confirmed the storm is trying to go north again, north a little bit more to the north. So Tehran, I want you to be in your safe spots, please. This is bad. It's definitely occluding. Could be on its last breaths, though. Hopefully it'll lift before it gets to Tehran. Yeah, still weakening a little bit there. But still has a dangerous tornado on the ground. So I still want Tehran to be in their safe spot. Camden as well. Camden and New Salem as well. Beard, Barnesville, Baxter, and Scottsville are next in line with this storm. You need to still be in your safe spots. And down the line, it's Hamilton, Pleasant Ridge, Pig Eye, and Hackleburg. Again, we're here in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Tupelo. About to move over to the Mississippi-Alabama border there. Coming over to here, to this one, to the north here. Sorry, I know. Been paying a lot of attention to that storm. Okay, I'm not liking the look of this. Got a strengthening lower level winds there with a little bit of rotation there. This could tighten up pretty quickly here. Gonna have to watch this one. Kind of like we watched this one. I don't like the look of that one as well. We'll check on that one more often now that I see some potential there for it to really start to rotate. This is in Mississippi, just to the south and east of Tupelo on the Alabama-Mississippi border here near Hamilton, Alabama. Is Nashville in the clear? Let me check for you. Yes, Nashville's good. Some scattered rain and showers in the background. Maybe some lightning still there for Nashville. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we're covering the tornado emergency here just to the east of Smithville. Again, yeah, it definitely included a little bit more again to the north, but I can't tell if it's still on the ground or not. It kind of looks like it's scattering here, but I still think there's a tornado on the ground near Turon or over Turon. So you guys need to be in your safe spots there, obviously. And then Candy, you need to watch out next. So that's the latest there for that storm. We're going to wait for the next radar update. Holy moly. That's what I figured, that the cam stopped working. I don't like that storm at Tescavia. I don't like it. So this is one of those kind of storms that can like just drop a tornado in between scans, and I just really don't like that. I'm good. I know if I need to take my shelter, I will. Winchester be okay? Winchester, somewhere around here. You're going to be eventually down the line here. If these storms continue with their strength and rotation, you may eventually have to deal with some stronger storms. We do have reports here of power being out in Florence. It's definitely a strong line of storms, regardless of the tornado threat. You can really see those winds ripping right here near Rogersville. Watching this to re-rotate as of right now. Not seeing any signs of that rotation. So, strong, concerning rotation with this storm yet. Mainly just this one here near Tehran that we're watching. Still a debris ball ongoing as the last scan. Not nearly as strong. Could be showing signs of lifting, but I'm not going to confirm that yet. I'm going to still say it's on the ground until that debris ball disappears. Now you can see right there, that's the debris scattering there. There's that debris being lofted. And you can see more debris scattering. This is all debris being wrapped around the storm. Little debris field. So even if you're in New Salem or Academy, you might start seeing debris starting to rain down on you from this storm, unfortunately. So beware that there could be debris falling out of the sky the more north you are, especially here in New Salem, Tilden, and Tremont and Candy could see a debris fall out of the sky there. There's that rotation. Now broad rotation. Still could be a tornado on the ground though, but it's definitely on the weakening side. We're going to be watching it for it to recycle, but I will say it's looking a little bit unlikely given the fact that we have all of these storms training into it. That's going to be cutting off that inflow, so we're going to have to watch it closely to see what it does next. You're not in the path of the storm yet, Mom. We're fine. If something comes, I'm gonna let you know. Don't worry. Let's check on the latest on these storms. Yeah, still potentially a tornado on the ground here, just to the east of Tehran still. Right there. Right there. There's that rotation right here where those green and reds meet. There's that debris ball. Still potentially tornado on the ground, heading off to the north and east still. And down the line here is going to be Bexer, Beard, our Bird, Barnesville, Weston, Scottsville, Pleasant Ridge, Hamilton, Pig Eye, Wigington in Hackleburg, Tessner, and Allen's Factory. How come every time we cover these storms, we got tornado warnings pointed at me? It's kind of not fair. Oh, Proxima, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, they just upgraded this tornado warning over here to a PDS tornado warning. Still a tornado on the ground right here. Could easily re-strengthen here. We're going to watch for this rotation to tighten up. Still about the same strength. A little bit more broad and a little bit weaker, but there still appears to be a tornado on the ground heading towards the Alabama-Mississippi line. Again, we are here just to the south and east of Tupelo. And just to the south of Corinth, kind of in northern Mississippi and Alabama, south of Florence as well. Coming checking back over here to this storm here. Let's check here. Yeah, still seeing some broad rotation here. The most concerning part is right here. A little bit of rotation right there that needs to be watched. Still not seeing a debris ball in that area though. Just pretty strong and damaging winds. Yep, 70-mile-per-hour winds now coming. So this almost, yeah, probably might lose power from this storm. We'll have to see. Still some stronger rotation with this. Still a little bit of a debris ball, but I'm gonna tell you, I think this tornado is lifted for now. That doesn't mean come out of your safe spots. This storm has the history of dropping tornadoes, lifting, and then dropping tornadoes almost immediately afterwards. So still want Bexar. This storm's coming for you. Barnesville, Weston, Scottsville, just in case it does that northerly jog again. Hamilton, Pleasant Ridge, Pig Eye, Hackleburg, and Bear Creek need to be in their safe spots still as this tornado enters into Alabama. All right, since we just got this, let me do a quick 30-second restroom break. Okay, yeah, this rotation with this storm near Lexington has died. Not seeing any rotation with this storm anymore. A little bit of broad rotation there. Not really seeing signals that an immediate strengthening could happen with this storm. But as the latest scan, it does seem like this rotation has died near Rogersville. So we're going to watch it. Obviously, continue to monitor it for that strengthening. But I'm not concerned about that storm as of right now. We'll check back up on it on the next scan, though, just in case a new rotation does start with it. Still want Watersville, Athens, and Elkmont to be in their safe spots, just in case it does try to rotate again. Again, this storm does have history of cycling a lot and rotating a lot. We're going to bring up this cam here. Again, this is an observed, particularly dangerous, confirmed, and extremely dangerous storm. Still, yeah, the tornado has lifted. Rotation is more broad. Still going to watch it. My bad. My bad. It must have been like that for a while. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. Let me repeat everything. This rotation, this is good. It's broad rotation. As you can see, grays in between the reds and green, or the yellows and greens. And also, the cam that we're watching right now is in the path of this storm. Seems like, yeah, is in the path of this storm. So we should eventually see something happen. This storm up here, the rotation is dead on this storm. I'm still monitoring it though. This one has died multiple times and then gotten reorganized. So we're watching it still for that rotation to reorganize. But as of right now, there is no rotation on that storm that I am concerned about. Mainly just this storm, watching it to see if it'll recycle. Still not seeing any indications of a tornado on the ground with this one. So Scottsville, Pleasant Ridge, Hackleburg, and Pig Eye still need to be in your safe spots. I will tell you, if this thing clears out one more time, I might have a problem on my hands. Going to bed now? All right, Emily, take it easy. Hopefully we helped you keep you safe. Helping with Amory first responders now. Well, let us know what you're seeing on the ground there, Rob. We are definitely interested to see what that tornado just did. Yes, the large and damaging tornado has lifted for now. We're just monitoring it for reorganization. Still not seeing anything convincing that it has dropped another tornado right now, so that's good news. These heavier winds and rotation is actually making a beeline for the camera that we're watching down here, so we're going to continue to monitor these storms. And this one over here in northern Alabama, again, zero rotation, still not showing any signs of reorganization. We might be looking at the end of this event, hopefully. Crossing my fingers for me and everybody else that lives in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Yeah, not seeing any rotation up to the north either. Maybe a little something trying to get started there. Let me check. Yeah, I'm going to have to monitor this just to the north and east of Lebanon. You know, what I might do tomorrow, if I can get some good sleep tonight, I might go help clean up with that tornado that just happened over here near Amory. That's not too far away from me. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. You might try to do a fundraising. Well, we'll see. Do y'all want to... Well, I'll ask. We'll do a poll. Do y'all want to do a fundraiser for Amory? Because I'll definitely go out there if y'all do. I would ask if we do vote to do this, it's all going to be through Venmo because I get 100% of that and I get it immediately. So I'll be able to take that cash immediately, take it down to Amory, and we can do some work. Yeah, no problem, Molly. No problem. But thank you for that $20 donation. Haven't started the fundraiser yet, but if you want, let me know, and I will put that $20 towards Amory if you want. That's fine. Whatever is donated on YouTube as well, I'll account for it, but you have to know that 30% of it does go to YouTube. So that wouldn't be going to the storm victims. Yeah, no problem, Avery. We do this all of the time. I'm used to these 10-hour streams. Let's do the latest here. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Mallory. Or for Molly. Sorry. Thank you so much for that donation. I do appreciate it. Check back in on these storms. Yeah, they've died out there. This rotation is dying. Whew. Finally. Jeez Louise. We're going to have to watch it. It died last time. and then it reorganized again, but it is again dead again. So we will continue to monitor it again. If we get a break in these in this convection out in front of the storm, we're gonna have to watch it. Okay, seems like you guys want to do a fundraiser. Are you guys ready to do a fundraiser now? Because you'd have to do it right now, pretty much. Because I'm gonna be going tomorrow morning. Okay. All right, we'll do it right now. So, all right. So again, only Cash App and Venmo. I prefer. Whatever you guys donate to YouTube, I'll match it, minus the 30%. But we have our first donation here. Hold on. I don't think I can show it on cam, but Leslie just donated $100. So we currently have $100 in the storm fund. Sorry, did I say Leslie? I'm such a dope. Proxima donated $100 for the storm fund. So we currently have $100 in the storm fund. And again, none of this is going to be going to gas or travel or any of that. I'm going to cop all those costs. All of this will be going just directly towards buying stuff for storm victims. And we're going to go down to the Amory. Down to Amory here near Smithville. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we are doing a fundraising, a little bit of fundraising here. Looks like we just got a $50 donation for the storm victims. My mom just tried to send $50, but she accidentally requested it. She requested $50 on accident. Oh my goodness. We're all messes right now, so we're all just a mess. This is an absolute mess. It's been a long day. But yeah, we're doing a little fundraiser stream. We had, unfortunately, a pretty damaging tornado over here in Amory. I'm going to go down there personally, and we're going to see what we can do. I'm going to document everything. Obviously, I'm going to announce every donation that I get. We currently have $150 in the storm fund, 100 from Proxima, 50 from my mom. I'm not making her feel bad. I just thought it was funny. It's funny. You can't deny it. It's just something we can laugh at. Yeah, we raised $150 in total. If you want to know, hold on. Blondie, can you post the Venmo and Cash App in the chat? Looks like Molly just donated $10 in Cash App for the storm recovery efforts here. Or not efforts, for the storm victims. Because we're not gonna try, we're gonna definitely help them. So we have now $160 raised. Wow, we're doing good. I think we'll be able to make a little tiny difference. Then we'll collab here in a second and try to figure out what exactly we want to do for them, whether it's a grill out, whether it's buying clothes, whether it's buying like medical supplies. We'll figure it out. But they should have the medical supplies taken care of there. Whoa, we have a tornado report here. Trained weather spotter intercepted a tornado along Highway 72. Like I said, guys, this is why I've been telling you to go into your safe spots with these storms back here. That storm was very dangerous. As of right now, it is not dangerous. But back here, it was. There wasn't any definite area of rotation that we could point to. But this one probably dropped in between radar scans there. Let's go back and look at what happened when this was going on. Yeah, it was right before this time when I was commenting here saying that a tornado could happen, but not then in the future. But yeah, we do have a confirmed or a potential tornado report here. I got to wait for the NWS to go out there and confirm that. Yeah, $160. Bring waters, blankets, pet food. All right. Clothes are important, but also food and water. We have $160 to work with right now, so we have to decide what is the most efficient way that we can apply that. Can we buy more food with $160? Can we buy more socks with $160? Like, what is the way that we can apply that money in the most maximum? That's fine, GS70. I'll match it. So that's 20, and then minus 30%. That'd be $3 per $10, so that's $14. So now we have $174 for the storm fund. But thank you so much, GS70. We're going to try our best to make sure that your dollar goes as far as it possibly can. Yeah, 174. Okay, looking at the storm near Hackleburg, still struggling with the rotation. Presentation on radar appears like the outflow boundary has finally overtaken this storm, and that is cutting it off. Over here near Madison County, definitely still under this 70 mile per hour storm warning here, so make sure the thunderstorm warning, so make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. And if there's a big tree near your house, definitely want to go to the lower floor of that house. People trapped in a farmhouse. Hold on, let me oh, looks like we just got another donation here. Elizabeth Drake donated $50 on Cash App for storm relief. Awesome. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other stuff here. And another one. Hold on. I think we just got two. So yes, we just got two. All right, one person said anonymous. Okay, anonymous. Well, I guess if I ask you and you answer in chat. But I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is for storm relief. So we just got $100 on Cash App from an anonymous, and then Elizabeth Drake also donated on Cash App. So that is now $274 that we have. You can include my $14 in that too. Okay, hold on, let me add that up. All right, so that's 174 plus 14 plus 100. So that's $288 that we've raised. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Hey, we're good at this. We're good at this. Plus the 50. Where'd the 50 come from? Sorry. I might have missed that. Did we get another 50? So it was Proxima's $100 plus 50 plus 14. Wait. There was somebody before Proxima? Hold on. In the chat? I'm not seeing it. 50. I'm just double checking here. No, we never got a $50 donation on YouTube. But on Venmo, let me just double check. Because my mom donated $50. That's where that came from. And that was for the storm victims. So we have 110 in the Venmo balance plus 50. That is $160. And then plus 14 plus 14, which is 220. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure we're doing this correctly here. All right, so 100 plus 50 plus 14 plus 14 equals 178. And then plus the $100 on Cash App, that's $278. Where did the extra $10 come from? Yeah, we have 100 on Cash App, 160 on Venmo. Oh, we just got another $12 donation from Proxima on Venmo. Hold on, guys. This is happening. I said $12. That's $290. Okay, so we have $290 for storm victims. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta look at these tornado warnings here. We'll just pause on the donations for just a second. Okay. They did extend this tornado warning. Not really seeing any rotation with it. But if you live in Shady Grove, Phil Campbell, Glasgow Corner, Isbell, or Russellville, you need to be in your safe spots. And then going over here towards near Florence. Yeah, just completely outflow dominant with this storm. Not concerned with this one in terms of a tornado threat, but definitely am concerned with it for the damaging wind threat. Yeah, 290. I think that's right. Let me just make sure. Just double check. Yeah, because Molly did 10, Proxima did 112. Yeah. We got it. 290. 9 hours. Okay, Devin, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, winds could get up to 70 miles per hour. Is this storm going to hit Carthage, Missouri? No, this storm is way past Missouri. You are good to go there. Now, seeing another little area to the south here that might need to be watched. Not seeing any rotation with it, though, so that's good. Yeah, not seeing any rotation with this storm. I am questioning a little bit this extension of this tornado warning, but it's fine. There is a little bit there near Hackleburg, not thinking that there's a tornado on the ground whatsoever with it. Very weak rotation, definitely dying there. But I do think the leading edge of the storm does need to be watched for a little. For a tornado. Okay. All right. Now that we're in between scans, if you're just tuning in, we are doing a fundraising effort here for Amory, where we're going to be going over into this area, and right now we currently have $290 fundraised. And we're going to go over there and try to help out with some cleanup and also potentially, well, eventually we're going to figure out what to do with the money. Whether it's water, food, what have you. But yeah, thank you everybody that's donated so far to the Storm Relief Fund. This is exciting. I think we're actually going to make a difference. $290 can go pretty far for people that unfortunately will probably not have much when I get there. Winchester, Tennessee. Let me check. Winchester, Tennessee. Where is it at? There it is. There's Winchester, Tennessee. Yes, 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming towards you. So you do need to be indoors and away from windows, and be very careful if you live in a trailer home, because I do have some family up in this area, and I do know that there's a lot of manufactured homes and stuff over here, Winchester, Tullahoma. So make sure if you live in those types of buildings, to be pretty aware of. I mean, it's not gonna kill you or anything, but it could get rolled over. Just be in a position that if the winds facing your building do knock it over, you're not going to get trampled by a bunch of stuff, right? There's no tornado, but it's definitely could tip over your house, and then throw maybe, or not your house, your trailer, and throw off the roof. So definitely want to be aware of that. Well, tornado happened. It's still possible, I believe. Yeah, we still have tornado possible tags on these. It's still rotation. Thank you, Shelly, for the $10 donation. Are you putting that towards the storm fund or putting that towards me? You didn't specify. I'm just going to assume that's for the storm fund. Thank you so much. Yeah, they did let this tornado warning here expire near Florence. So that one's gone. We just have this one here near Phil Campbell. Yeah, if she doesn't answer, we'll just throw it in the storm fund. Can a tornado hit Irwin County, Georgia? Where's Irwin? It's possible. Very unlikely, but possible. There is a 2% tornado risk over here for tomorrow. If something does happen, we will go live for that tornado warning. Well, actually, no, we're not. We're gonna be in Amory tomorrow, so we're not gonna be able to cover tomorrow's tornado threat. But we will be in Amory. So, storms fund. All right, so that is $10 minus 30%. That's $7. All right, so $297. And the storm fund. Wow, that is crazy. Everybody give yourself a pat on the back. I think we're gonna make a difference tomorrow. I really do. Still got power. That's good. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. But I have a little bit of extra money, so I'm just gonna cop all the expenses now from the YouTube donations. That's why I do prefer, if you do have Venmo or Cash App, to do it through Venmo or Cash App, because then we get 100% of the money. But whatever goes through YouTube, if you have to go through YouTube, I'll do it out of pocket until. Maribel just donated $20. She says, "Thank you so much, Evan." Maribel, is this to the Storm Fund? Please clarify if this is for the Storm Fund. Just have to make sure. Again, if she doesn't answer, we'll just throw it in the Storm Fund. It's 297, Blondie. All right. That's another $20 into the Storm Fund. So that is $317 now that we have raised for Amory. It's okay. I had wings a little while ago. I don't think this is going to go for much longer as this storm is currently on its dying breaths. You can see it's going over this cam right now. Nothing too crazy with it. Still not seeing any rotation. They're going to let this tornado warning expire here shortly. We should be without tornado warnings here for a little bit. You know, I might end the stream after this tornado warning just to get some rest. So, you know, if you're gonna donate to the storm fund, now's the time to do it. Because I'm probably gonna get some rest after this stream so I can be up and ready to go for tomorrow to go down to Amory. Again, through the Cash App or Venmo. Is my longest stream? No. I've done a 24-hour stream before. Do I think it's going to die out as it gets to Gunnersville? No. I still think there's going to be a damaging wind threat with this. There's still potential for tornadoes. But we have to keep in mind, I can't stay up super late if I'm going to be going down to Amory. Okay, so they just let that tornado warning expire. We now have 0 tornado warnings. So I'm about to end the stream. If you like, you can still donate after the stream. I'll make sure I do a community post to thank everybody that donates to the Storm Fund. But if you do donate to the Cash App and the Venmo after the stream is over for the Storm Fund, make sure you specify it in the chat so I know. If you don't, I'll still throw it in the Storm Fund. And then tomorrow morning before I go out into Amory, I'll do an update on what the Storm Fund is on the community post. So stay tuned for that. But we now have 0 tornado warnings. I do still think that tornado warnings are possible, but I'm going to get some rest so that I can wake up early tomorrow and then go down and then help out for Amory. But thank you so much to everybody that donated to the Storm Fund. This is pretty cool. We've never done this before, and I think we're going to make a difference. Also, comment. Actually, I'll make a community post tonight to announce that the Storm Fund is there, and then we will open it up for discussion for what we're going to do with it in that community post. I think that's going to be the best move, because then everybody can interact with the community post and give their ideas before I even go out there. So I think that's going to be the best way to do it. But yeah, thank you everybody. Hopefully I helped you guys tonight, and let's go help some people. I'm so tired of sitting here not doing anything, watching these tornadoes go through these cities. So I will be y'all's middleman and making sure that we can help these people. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's get it done. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will probably do like a little short video or something. We're not gonna do like some promotional video out of this. We're just gonna go and help. So don't be expecting like a Ryan Hall y'all type "we help storm victims" video. We're not doing that. We're just gonna help, and that's it, and be on our merry way. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of your day. I will let you up. We will post videos though in the community posts. So that's where I'll update, but we're not going to post it publicly other than that. So I will see you guys in the community post tonight, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody have a good rest of your night. I'm glad we all stay safe, and yeah.